Good morning and welcome to the 2021 Junior League High School Water Polo Association Championship, our championship day. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're excited to be here to stream all day. We've got 12 hours of streaming ahead of us. In the water right now, we've got Iron County in the dark caps on the far, close to far south of the state, and Cache Valley Kraken in the white caps. Hard push coming down here from number 4, White. It's going to be an exclusion there. Little touch to the head by number 4. With Abigail Hansen for the Kraken. Earning that exclusion. Number 4, Joseph Nevins going to the box. Big shot coming there by number 6, White. Cash Coleman puts it in for the Kraken. Strikes first, 1-0. It's great to see these athletes coming together from different sides of the state. That's number 8, Ben Murray, stolen by number 19, Kinsey Garlick. Kinsey, freight train coming through the middle. I don't think anything's going to stop her. She moves that ball forward up to number 6, Cash Coleman. Cash shoots up over the top of the cage. Ball bounces off the wall and comes back in, picked up by keeper number 1, Brooke Merrill of Iron County. Brooke moving forward. 22 seconds on the shot clock. Brooke brings that ball forward up to number 10, William Simonman. With that shot, goes wide. Dribbles back into the pool. Cash keeper number 1, Hiram Patterson, swims that down. Hiram still with the ball. Both these keepers patient, getting their offenses down in position. Number 19, Kinsey Garlick with the ball. Big turn for Kinsey. She comes left to right. Swiped away by number 10, William Simonman. Simmerman, I believe. Simmerman on his way through. That ball stolen by number 9, Tyler Crook. Smart heads up play by Crook there. Patient, snakes it. Errant pass to no one, ends up in Joseph Nevins' hands. Nevins working for Iron County United here. That's going to be an exclusion for number 4. Abigail Hansen goes to the box to think about her crimes for a brief moment. That ball goes to number 2 on the 6-on-5 power play, attacking in, knocked down by Hiram. Followed up, first effort and second effort there by Joseph Zinn for Iron County. Ball on the restart comes back to Kinsey Garlick. Garlick. Ball moves around up to number 6. Cash Coleman. Coleman being pressured. Outlet there by Iron County up to number 4. Going to be another exclusion. No. Number 3 is going to the box. Joseph Nevins earned that. Over to 10, William. William up to number 4, Joseph Nevins. Nevins works and puts that ball off the top of the cage. Cracking ball. Goes deep into number 2, controlled nicely there by Brooke Merrill for Iron County. It's going to be a 2-meter. Going to be picked up by number 2, Isaac Gunnell, or Gunnell, probably. Isaac brings it over to that 2-meter cone, ready for the restart, puts it in play. Smart play there by Isaac. Isaac moving forward on attack. Sends it deep to number 18, Hannah Meeker. Hannah into number 6, Cash Coleman. Cash on his legs up over the top. Going to be a 2-meter. Going to be a 2-meter. Off the goalie's fingertips. In transition, Cache Valley earns that ball again. Gets a fresh shot clock. 35 seconds here. Puts the ball in play again. Up to number 3. Ball goes around to 6, Cash Coleman. Coleman looking for space, down to number 18, Hannah Meeker. Into center. Swimming away there by number 1, Brooke Merrill. Merrill sends the ball forward. Nice outlet pad us to Jasper Eddy. Jasper goes center. Has inside water there from number 10. Great, gets a hand on it. Number keeper for Hiram Patterson gets a hand on it, but ends up with enough power to put that in. That'll bring us 2-1 here with 1:22 remaining in the first period. Murray ready to pounce like a puma, and does, and gets his prey. That yellow ball comes down, the outlet pass picked up by number 18, Hannah Meeker. Outlet into number 8, Justice looking for opportunity on the legs, on attack, decides to shoot. This time, Brooke Merrill says, no thank you, I'll keep that. Brooke Merrill looks for some instruction from coach. 32 seconds remaining here in the first period. Iron County with a 2-1 advantage. Brings it short up to number 8, Ben Murray. Ben Murray looking for 17 seconds to work here. Oh, and there's a rocket from number 10, William Simmerman. I'll clarify that at the quarter. Go talk to the coach, make sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. Last second opportunity here. 8 seconds on the clock. It's going to earn an exclusion. Early, got to put that live. Excuse me. Number 2 puts it up, doesn't put it in play, had to make a pass there. Missed opportunity for Cache County. Iron County 3 with a full quarter here at the end of the first, 3-1. We're here in Ogden, Utah, for the site of the 2021 Junior League Championships for Utah High School Water Polo Association. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're thrilled to be here to feature these young athletes. We're going to see 14U and 12U athletes all day long here in Ogden. We've got 12 hours of games, and we're stoked to help grow the sport of water polo here. Thank you for joining us and watching along. We'd love to know where you're watching from.
So far, we're not watching from anywhere.
Here comes the second quarter. Iron County in the dark caps, Cache County in the white. Ben Murray into William. Ball goes up to number 9, White. That's Tyler Crook for Cache County. Turnover, sends the ball up to William. William Simonman comes through, looks. Oh, great stop there by number 1, Hiram Patterson for Cache Valley for the Kraken. Sends the ball out for 2 meter. Great effort there by Hiram. William puts that ball up into play into number 4, Joseph Nevins. Nevins works, gets that ball knocked down. It's going to be Kraken ball, number 10. Going to be an exclusion. We're going to be up. Number 10, Bezit Fryer. William Simonman trying to get to that box. Still has a ways to go. Still swimming through the course of play there. Iron County burns off that 5-on-6. Still kind of up here. Bezit Fryer. Inside of the cage. No goalie. Goalie had a bloody nose. Comes over, leaves the cage wide open. 3-2. A little bit of confusion there on the Iron County side. Working to get another keeper in there for a moment. Stop and play. Cache County. Coach Ken Hawks, our official for the day, pulls that ball out. Give everyone an opportunity to get back to even strength and control the bleeding. Back underway. That ball stolen. We have a new goalie in for Iron County. Ball comes down here. And a goal. Evens it up. Shot by number 2, Isaac. Isaac Gunnell puts that in. Iron County calls timeout to get reset here as both teams tie. The Kraken bring it up to 3-3. Back in after the bloody nose, Brooke Merrill and a quick laser shot there by number 4, Joseph Nevins. Puts Iron County United back up by 1, 4:19 remaining here in the second period. Ava brings that ball down into number 2, Isaac Gunnell. Attack here comes from number 10. Over the top. Bezawitt Fryer with that shot for Cache Valley. Brooke Merrill brings that up to number 10, sends it to William Simonman. Simonman with the turn, comes inside, gets up, puts it in that far side. Beating Hiram in the cage that time. Nice shot there by number 10, William Simonman. 3:43 remaining here in the second period. Number 4, Joseph Nevins steals that on an errant pass. Back to Brooke Merrill. Merrill, big outlet. Nice arm there by Brooke. William Simonman looking, being guarded by number 7. Great defense there by Ava Fransden. Ava still working against William. Nice position, hands are up. Forces a 50-50 pass, ends up in the hands of number 2, Joseph Zinn. Comes back around to 14. Jasper working from that 4-5 side up over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in to Hiram. Outlet comes up to number 2. Stolen, picked off there by number 8, Benjamin Murray. Murray coming through the middle of the pool, just past half court. Murray still on attack, gets it into center to number 9, Piper Smith with a turn, controlled by Hiram, sending Cache Valley onto counterattack. Here come the Kraken, number 15, Zoe Hunter with a cross pass to number 6. One more effort over to 7. That's Ava into Bezawitt, who shoots off the crossbar. Rebound coming. It's going to be picked up by number 2, Joseph Zinn for Iron County. earns the ordinary foul. Good defensive, great, nice counterattack there by Kraken. Good defense by Iron County. Ball kind of floats away there and ends up in the hands of Hiram Patterson. Patterson sends it down to Bezuit. 50-50 ball ends up in the hands of number 4, Joseph Nevins. Referees send it back to Iron County. Brooke Merrill coming forward. Ordinary foul kicked out there from William to number 8, Benjamin Murray. Ben Murray looking, tries to make the turn, is thwarted. Back into William Simonman. Big off the post and out. Controlled by Hiram. Hiram outlets up to Bezuit. Ordinary foul there. Into number 7, Ava. Ava over to number 17, and shot from center there by number 17, Rachel Godfrey. Brooke Merrill, patient. Iron County with a 2-goal lead, 5-3 with 31 seconds remaining here in the first half. Ball goes back to number 15, Zoe Hunter. Zoe working against number 2, Joseph Zinn. Still a 50-50 battle going back and forth. Referees decide that Joseph gets the better of that, awards it to Iron County, comes through to number 14, Jasper Eddy. Jasper goes wide up to number 10, William Simonman. That ball back, great defensive stand there by Cache Valley. Puts us at 5-3 at the end of the first half. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thank you so much for joining us here this morning. Some early morning water polo from Ogden, Utah. Signing off until we get to that second half. Here comes the second half. Brooke Merrill looking, gets it into William Simon. Oh, great reach there by Hiram Patterson for Cache Valley. Goes up to number 2 White, Isaac Gunnell. Into number 19, Kinsey Garlick. It's going to be a push-off or a hooking foul to send it back. Contra foul indicated. Sends it back. Simonman with space here. Gets that ball up into for number 2, Joseph Zinn for Iron County. Gets his legs underneath him smartly. Gets that reset back to number 7. Perry Egan tries to get that in. Corralled by the Kraken. Right in front of the cage. It's going to be a ball under. Number 19, Kinsey Garlick, takes that ball under to protect it. Great outlet. Good anticipation there by William. William coming through here off the crossbar. The presence of Hiram Patterson pushes that out. That second one, so hard on those rebounds to get reset. That's in by number 4, Joseph Nevins. Kinsey Garlick back to number 18, Hannah Meeker, checked in here. Garlick working. Kinsey kicks that ball out. Just not quite enough there. Stolen by number 4, Joseph Nevins. Brooke Merrill brews the ball forward to number 7. I don't have a 7 on my roster. I'm assuming that's a Caps change. Into number 14, Jasper Eddy. Jasper working, earns that ordinary foul. Joseph's in. Shot. There. Controlled by Hiram Patterson. Number 2. Oh, great wide open shot there from number 19, Tyler Crook, on the assist from 2, Isaac Gunnell. Nice play there by the Kraken. Brings the Kraken within 2, 6-4, with 3:16 remaining here in the third period. This is an 14U Division II game. The winner of this game will advance to play Springville this afternoon or this evening at 7:25. So the first game and the last game. Good defense there by number 22 White. Courtney Bishop on the drop and steals that away. Goes charging. The ball needs to be put live. There it is. Number 18 Hannah Meeker sends it up. Great play here on this transition by the Kraken. One more pass there, tries to get into number 9, Tyler Crook. Here comes Kinsey. Kinsey gets on her legs, working. Oh, puts that in. Oh, that was in. That's fantastic. Just went off the handles of the of that shot blocks, or excuse me, of the starting blocks right behind the cage. Didn't look like it may have gone off the post. Great offensive ball movement in transition there by the Kraken. Inside, Williams. Simon puts it up in that top corner. 7-5. Comes number 19, Kinsey Garlick. Kinsey moving forward on her legs. Over to number 18, Hannah. Back to the keeper on the steal. Number 1, Brooke Merrill. Merrill off the noggin of number 7. Nice foul by number 12. It's going to stay Iron County ball. Ken Hawks calls the ball out. Ball popped and put into play by number 7. Here comes Garlick. Puts that ball up. Great job there by keeper number 1, Brooke Merrill for Iron County. Well done. Takes the block, tracks down the rebound, forwards the ball up to William Simonman. Dangerous twist of fate there. Right off the noggin of number 1, Brooke Merrill. Little shaken, but not stirred. She's okay. 8-5 Iron County here with 1:15 remaining in the third period. Ordinary foul. Right at mid-pool. Number 19. Kinsey Garlick seems to be the central point of this Kraken offense. Ordinary foul for 18, Hannah Meeker. Puts the ball in play and is attacked there. And number 17, Rachel Godfrey for the Kraken. Ordinary foul. Over to number 2. Back to number 2, Isaac Gunnell. Back to 14, playing catch with Samuel Hansen. Shot there, controlled by Brooke Merrill. Brooke playing very, very good in that goal position. Outlet up to number 2, Joseph Zinn, right in front, and put in there with 29.67 seconds remaining here in the third period. Iron County stretching their lead to 9-5. Ball under. Kinsey Garlick turns that ball over to number 2, Joseph Zinn. Zinn, right in the middle of the pool, surrounded by everyone with that ball. Attacking in, gets the pass out to 8, Benjamin Murray, controlled by Hiram Patterson. Patterson surveying to move that ball forward. Up to number 2, Isaac Gunnell. Ooh, off that 3-post with moments to go. That will conclude our third period. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along and following on this advancement game early from Ogden. Iron County 9, Cache 5. Here comes the fourth and final quarter of this advancement game here in Ogden. Number 2, Iron County off the power play. Gets the rebound, picked up back by number 4. Shot and goal there by number 10, sorry. For the voice, just went to go get some water. Shot put in by William Zimmerman. Kinsey, the shot. Oh, that's gonna float in. Puts it in there on the rebound, number 2. Isaac Gunnell for Cache Valley, releasing the Kraken on that one. Benjamin Murray. To number 10, Zimmerman gets it in. That ball controlled by Hiram Patterson. Patterson deep. Stolen by Joseph Nevins. Brooke Merrill. Content to control that as the shot clock continues to wind down, and the game clock with a 4-goal lead. Smartly controlling that. Exclusion, number 7. Ava goes to the sin bin. Zimmerman finishes off the quick there on the assist by number 8, Benjamin Murray. Comes in here for Cache, Kraken. That ball swiped away by none other than Brooke Merrill. Merrill, key to the success here today for Iron County, playing fantastic water polo. Inside to number 2, Joseph Zinn working. Zinn controlled there by Hiram Patterson. Isaac on attack, brings the defender onto his back, looking for an exclusion, still moving forward, tries to get to that left hand, picks it up off the crossbar and down, poked in by number 9 on the follow. Great job there by Tyler Crook. He steals that one. (11-7) with 3:16 remaining here in the 4th period. Here comes Simon. That one's easy for Hiram Patterson. Time is of the essence here for Patterson to move that ball forward, looking for 4 goals to bring it even. Winner here advances into the 5-6 game at 7:20 tonight. Exclusion. Number 11, Sarah Crook, goes to the box. Hiram puts that one out. It's going to be a 2-meter. Williams swims that ball over. Timeout called by Iron County. Power play opportunity here for Iron County United. Brooke Merrill brings that ball forward to number 4, Joseph Nevins. Wide to number 2, Joseph Zinn. Zinn with open water, working to attack that angle. Zinn on his legs, swimming with ball in hand. That ball goes in by number 2, Joseph Zinn. Number 19, Kinsey Garlick on attack here for the Cash Kraken. Beeswick. Brooke Merrill again swipes it clean. 1:48 remaining here in the game. 12-7, Iron County. Smart to spread this. Wide to number 8. Benjamin Murray inside. Garlick swims away with it. Garlick on attack. Beeswick needs to draw that defender out. Garlick moves it forward, puts it in. Beeswick, Kinsey Garlick. All effort there. Into Beeswick. Looks like we're going subs all around here. 6 in, 6 out for Cash. (12-8), 109 remaining here. Ball around to number 2, Joseph Zinn. Joseph Zinn, for a little kid, he can palm that ball like nothing. Great job, great grip strength there by Joseph Zinn. Well played. Tries to get it in there to Hiram Patterson. Takes it away. Outlet by Patterson. Into number 2. Isaac Gunnell swiped away by Brooke Merrill. Simonman working in, tries to get that. That's going to be a timeout called by the Kraken coach. Here comes the last 15 seconds. Kraken looking to put one up. That field block is going to be ICU's ball. 9 seconds. Rook Merrill smart to just hold this. Puts it in play. Looking for the spread. And that will be it. Congratulations to Iron County and Cache Valley for their advancement through the 2021 Utah High School Water Polo Association Junior League Championship. Iron County will advance to the 7:30 game tonight for the 5th, 6th spot. Up next, going to feature our teams. Coming up next, it's going to be Karns in the white caps and Bear River in the dark caps. Winner of this game advances into the 6:30 p.m. game tonight against Skyline. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. We're here all day. We'll be back in approximately, we'll start this game up at 8:25. We'll be back in 9 minutes. Welcome back. We're here in Ogden, Utah in this advancement game, D2 14U. We've got Bear River in the dark caps and Karns in the white caps. Ball under, sends the ball back to Karns. Up to number 4, Levi Bunker. Levi sends the ball up to number 6, Joshua Clark. Clark working, makes a turn, gets into 17, Cole Sharp. Cole into center, stolen away by number 18, Haley Esplin. Anderson moves that ball forward to Brody Rowley. Rowley goes inside to number 4, and a shot and goal by Hayden. Swain Schmidt puts it in. Number 4, Levi Bunker, earns the exclusion. Number 7 goes to the box, not on the roster. Hayden Swain Schmidt sends that ball forward up number 3, Brooke Rowley. Brooke coming through. Back to number 4. Hayden. Over to number 8, Taven Esplin. For goal, number 4, Hayden Swain Schmidt puts it in. Jason Winkler here for Karns, being guarded by sorry, I had that cap wrong. That was number 20, Malachi Marquez for Karns. That sends that ball back to Bear River. Shot and goal there by number 7. Levi Bunker sends that ball forward up to number 6, Josh Clark. Josh Clark in, swiped away by number 8, Taven Esplin. Over to 3, Brooke Rowley. Brooke Rowley in there. Shot by Hayden. Puts that in, brings Bear River up 4-0. Stolen by number 7. Back to keeper. Up to Hayden. Hayden pops that ball loose. Good defense. Long arm, swimming stroke being corralled by several Karns athletes there. Off the top of the crossbar. Counter ball comes in here for Karns. Number 1, Ian Campbell in the cage for Karns. It's going to be on the errant pass, Haley Esplin. Hayden gets that ball into number 3. Brooke Rowley attacks the cage, gets in close. 5-meter penalty called. Ball turns over, up to Karns. Ball under. It's going to go back to Bear River. Nice pass up to Hayden. Hayden stepping forward, puts it in. Takes Bear River to 5-0 with 1:34 remaining here in the first period. Number 13 for Karns, turns that ball over. Back to number 3, Brooke Rowley. Puts that in, 6-0 Bear River with 1:15 remaining here in the first. I believe if I've read this schedule correctly, the winner of this game advances into the bronze medal game later this afternoon and evening. Nice shot with gusto there from number 2, Dean Dajnik. Hayden sends that ball over to Brooke Rowley. Brooke attacks in on this crease. Gets up, misses wide to the left. It's going to be a 2-meter. Keeper Ian Campbell gets a piece of that one, sends it wide. Nice passing there by Bear River. Gets it into 17, Carson Peterson. Stolen away by number 6, Josh Clark. Ball advanced to Ethan, working here with the left, gets it. Controlled by Anderson. Brody Rowley. Tries to make that turn into the crease. And at the end of the first period, Bear River 6, Karns 0. We'll be back in just 1 minute. Here comes some second period action. That sprint picked up and controlled by Karns. Exclusion. Number 4, Hayden Swain Schmidt goes to the cage, or goes to this box. Ryan Home goes wide right to Brody, number 8. Ball under. Good job there by number 17. Good. Cole Sharp. Good awareness, sends that ball under. On attack here, Ryan Horn. Into number 4, Levi Bunker. Ball shot right onto the hand there. Good defense by number 4, Hayden Swain. Good ball control by number 2, Dean Drajnik by Karns. Ball goes wide here to number 8 for Taven Esplin. Working, has weak side, over to Hayden, and in. 4:51 remaining here in the second period, 7-0, Bear River. Good defense by Bear River. Ends up in the hands of keeper number 1. Aaron is the right name. Bortone. That's a goal by number 6. Number 7, Ileana Anderson. Corrected some of the, or confirmed some proper names there from the roster. Some cap switches there during the first quarter. Number 20, Jason Winkler here working, trying to get that ball. Ball comes back to number 1, Aaron, excuse me, that's Ian Campbell in the cage for Karns. Comes in, shot off the top of the cage there with authority. Nice shot there by Cole Sharp for Karns. Picked up by Hayden Swain. Gonna go back to Karns. A little bit of size difference here between the Karns team and the Bear River kids. Comes through, number 17 earns the exclusion off number 7, Ileana Anderson. Quick shot, puts it in. Off the top of the crossbar. Karns still looking for their first goal of the day. Chased down there by number 4, Levi Bunker. Here comes number 10, Caden Hill. Working with that ball. Gets it forward up to number 9, Aiden Miller. It's going to be Karns' ball. 2 hands. Sends it back to Karns. Up to number 4. And there it is. First goal for Team Karns by number 4, Levi Bunker. Off the, the assist by number 4, Levi Bunker. Goal and shot by Cole Sharp. Brings us to 8-1 with 2:46 remaining in the second period. Bear River. Stolen. Away from number 8, Zachary Call. Excuse me, number 8, Taven Esplin. Picked up by number 21, Gavin Miller. And now advanced here forward. Brooke Rowley. Wide pass. Picked up by Karns, number 13, Ryan Horn. Here comes Cole. Sends that ball forward into the danger zone. Picked up by number 1, Aaron Bertone. Kyle Sedgwick moving forward here for Bear River. Tries to get a shot off, kind of disrupted there by Karns, number 12. Kendall Bauer ends up with it. Here comes Cole. Up to number 13, Ryan Horn on attack. Has some water to work with here. Looking for the weak, has the position. Nice pickup off the crossbar. Second one, shot by 21, Gavin Miller. Controlled by Aaron Bertone. That ball moves forward. Hayden picks that ball up. A man among boys and puts it in. 9-1 for Bear River here with 51 seconds remaining in the first half. Turn there by number 4 for Karns, Levi. Back into Levi. Levi steps out. It's going to be a 2-meter for Karns. Aaron getting some fingers on that, popping it up over the top of the cage. Ball put in play by number 12. Kendall Barrows into number 20, Malachi Marquez. Malachi sends it to the weak side. Number 21, Gavin Miller. Miller works to get his legs underneath him, throws the ball away. Into, picked up there. A little bit of bubble ball there. Comes up with, Bear River could be an own goal. Smartly reached back quickly by Aaron Bertone to get that ball. And at the end of the second period, we've got a 9-1 game here. 2 minutes till we get started again. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along here. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. We'll be here all day. Here comes the second half. Ball stolen. Nice setup there by Karns. Bad pass picked up by number 12, Ewan Miller for Bear River. Back to Karns. Working here, number 2, Dean Drasnik. Puts that in after the scrum over the head of number 15, Aaron Bertone. Brody Rowley. Hayden kicks it out to number 12, Ewan Miller. Stolen by number 20, Malachi Marquez. Ball comes forward to Levi Bunker. Bunker up to number 6, Joshua Clark. Clark tries to get his hand on the ball. That ball off the post and out. Great shot there by number 9, Ethan Foster, being tracked down by 4, Levi Bunker. Aaron moves that ball forward up to number 4, Hayden Swain. Schultz wide to 12, Ewan Miller. Good steal by 20, Malachi Marquez. Moved forward up to Dean Drashnik. Hayden. Ball goes back to Malachi Marquez. here in the fourth quarter. Sorry about that disruption. Had a wily little 12-year-old step on We should be good now. Hopefully we're have our audio and cameras figured out here. Number 10 for Bear River, Caden Hill, finished. That ball being fought by new keeper. Unsure who that is. We'll confirm that here on the next goal break. For Karns, ball comes forward. Kendall Barrows sends the ball into number 2, Dean Drajnik. Drajnik out. Ball comes back, picked up by number 9, Aiden Miller. Ball comes on attack here, number 16, Kyle Sedgwick for Bear River. Ball picks it up on top, puts it in. Takes Bear River 10-3 with 4:17 remaining in the game. Ryan Horn with the ball, sends it forward to number 2, Dean. Dzadnich comes back to, stolen by 20, Jason Winkler. Winkler sends the ball forward up to Ileana Anderson. Ball under there, number 13, Ryan Horn picks it up, sends it back to keeper. And now forward up to number 9, Ethan Foster. Bryson Winkler gets up, fires that ball, and controlled by Karns keeper. Kendall Barrows. Working, gets it into number 2, Dean. Dean. Out to the left, out to the right, excuse me, of that cage. Picked up by number 1, Aaron. On attack here, number 16, Kyle Sedgwick. Sedgwick puts it in. Takes us to 11-3 with 3:09 remaining in this fourth quarter game. Fourth quarter of this game. Ileana steals that ball, puts it in play, smartly done, then stolen back, nope, 50-50 scrum, back and forth. Ileana gets up and fires that from 6 meters. Nice shot there from Ileana Anderson. 12-3 Bear River with 2:51 remaining. Into Dean Drasnik. Back to number 13, Ryan Holmes. Dean sends that around to number 12, Kendall Barrows. Working. Stolen by Bear River. Aaron swims it out. Ordinary foul there. Number 6, Kason Elkins. Excluded is number 3, Caleb Grayson, for encroachment after the ordinary foul. Breaks the frontal plane, sends him forward. Shot by number 12, Ewan Miller. Scratch that, that was number 8, Taven Esplin by Bear River. Caleb Grayson working to advance the ball for Karns. Nice center pass into number 2, Dean Drasnick. Excluded is number 9, Aiden Miller. Shot by 13, Ryan Horn off the 2-post. Works, ordinary foul. Good, off that crossbar. Karns just not getting any breaks. They have been a magnet to that crossbar. Timeout called by Bear River with 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining here in the 4th period. Goal off the timeout play. Number 7, Ileana Anderson puts it away. Levi Bunker. Attacking here for Karns into number 6, Joshua Clark. Clark back to Horn. Steps forward on his legs. Getting guarded by Ileana Bunker. It's going to be an ordinary foul. He's going to have to go chase that ball down after it ended up in the goal. Punch that in by, see who they give that to. It's going to be awarded to number 4. Looks like it made it in on its own accord. Levi Bunker. With 46.12 seconds remaining. Bear River 13, Karns 4. Ileana tries to get another one in, just turns the ball over to Karns. 33 seconds. Oh, that's punched in by number 13, Ryan Horn. May have been an own goal, but award that to the closest person with 24.52 seconds remaining. With 10, keeper, Aaron. Just gonna hold that, let that ball run out. Congratulations to Bear River as they advance into the 4-5-6 round here, or the 4th-5th game. Up next is Brighton Bengals and the Olympus Titans playing to advance into the gold medal game for our 14U D2. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We'll be back here shortly. All right, here we go. This is semifinal game. Winner of this game between Olympus and Brighton in these 14U D2 winner of this game will advance into the gold medal game. Loser of this game will be third place overall. That ball in, stolen by James Graham off the pass from number 2, Cannon Hotsby. Olympus gets their first possession. Isaac Woodbury stepping forward onto his legs. Woodbury sends the ball forward to James Graham, number 7. Over to Ryrie. Ryrie Larson, that ball is dropped on by number 16. James Fire wakes up and sees the ball in front of him there on the bad pass. Fire protects it, looks cross to number 9, James Sandquist. Sandquist gets on his legs, has position, decides to go back out into James Graham. Chased down by James Fire. Woo, lots of Jameses there. Up to number 12. Going to be an ordinary foul there in center on number 7, Liam Von Lunen. Von Lunen throws that ball away, picked up nicely by number 16. Ryrie gets a ball back, scrum there in front of the cage, snapped out by Graham. Over to Woody. Isaac Woodbury. Surveying. Looking for an opportunity to move that ball forward. Over to number 2, Hayes Courtney. Hayes works to get a big turn, earns an ordinary foul. Puts it in play. Set nicely over to number 9, James Sandquist off the crossbar. And blocked by number 1, Matthew Bruns. On counterattack, here comes Liam Von Lunen. That's going to be ball under. Goes deep, down to Ben Fire. Ordinary foul there by Ben. Tries to get it into center, knocked down to the with the arm. Liam Nash Wong gets that one. Still scoreless here with 3:32 remaining in the first period. Hayes Courtney working against number 12. That's going to be a ball under. Sends it, has an opportunity, sends it into James Graham in front of the cage, gets on his leg. Good pass here to Ben. That's controlled shot by Ben Fire. Knocked down by Matthew Bruns, still 0-0. Brighton on attack here. Liam Von Lunen, controlled by Isaac Woodbury, and that one gets off. Von Lunen puts it in. Brighton strikes first here. Good drive pass there to Ben Fire into James Sandquist. That ball floating floats out and kind of around the cage. Back to number 9, Lewin Barnard. Up to 17. Contra foul away from the ball. Sends the ball back to Olympus. Too far for the pass on Hayes. Number 2, Cannon Hotsby picks it up. Gavin Smith in cap 12 here this morning, I should say. Clark Sear works to steal that ball. Indeed he does. Gets it back to Woodbury. Hayes Courtney on attack, in position, picks that ball up over the top of the cage. Ball rebounds back in. Keeper Bryson Waldron coming back over to pick that up. Excuse me, Matthew Bruns. James Graham with it. Has it on attack. James Graham moving forward. James Graham coming through. Gets on his legs. Tries the backhand. Should have just picked that ball up and shot it instead of trying to be fancy. 1-0 still here for the Bengals. Long pass picked up by James Sandquist. Ordinary foul. Into Sandquist to Graham. Bruns gets that one. Still goes ball under. Ben Fire working through. Ordinary foul for Fire against Nash Wong. Puts it in play, comes into Graham. Graham scrumming right in front of the cage. It's going to be a 5-meter awarded there. James Graham lining up here to try to put Olympus on the board. Does. With 53 seconds, ties it up with 1-1. Ball comes around to number 12, Gavin Smith. Smith shoots, controlled by Isaac Woody Woodbury. Woody looking forward. 33 seconds remaining on the clock. 24 on the shot clock. About 6 seconds differentiate the two. Goes deep down to number 10, Clark Sear. Tries to control with Ryrie Larson. Clark Sear. Ball goes deep down to number 7, Liam Von Lunen. Von Lunen working against James Graham. Switch happening there. Graham goes and steals that. Works to get the steal and does. Ordinary foul there against Nash Wong. James Graham. At the end of the first, we are 1-1 with a minute until our second quarter starts. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here. It's going to be a good game. Tied 1-1 after the first quarter of play. This is important game, semifinal game. Winner advances into the gold medal game. Loser will be third place. Number 3, Gavin Smith, works that ball. Shot there by number 2. Finished by Cannon Hotsby. James Sandquist puts the ball in play. Off the whistle. Big turn there by Sandquist, covered by Gavin Smith into James Graham, working for an ordinary foul on the step out. Earns that ordinary foul. Picked up by Hayes Courtney. Over to Ryrie Larson, into Graham. Graham works to get his legs underneath him. Earns that ordinary, working for an ordinary foul. Step out. Push off by Graham. Sends it back to Bengal Polo. Liam Von Lunen in the goal. That's going to be contra foul by number 2, Cannon Hotsby. Picked up by number 2, Hayes Courtney. Hayes sends it down to James Graham. Guarded by Nash Wong. Has a driver. Ryrie Larson calling for the ball, trying to step out, gets it in. Into Ryrie, who steps and misses wide to the left off that 2-post. Stolen by Ryrie. Oh, that ball goes under and pops back up. No call there. Number 17. Not on the roster. Backdoor drive there by Nash Wong off the 3-post. Nash picks it back up. Field block there by Ben Fire. Goes to Ryrie Larson. Ryrie attacking down the middle. Gets on his legs into James Graham in front. Puts it in. James Graham brings us back even. 2-2 with 4:05 remaining in the second period. Ball goes down inside, off the post, covered there by Sandquist. A little bit of a pullback there. Woodbury outlets to Hayes Courtney. Seeing if he can get that ball over into James Graham's hand. He's going to be attacked. Nash Wong ends up with it. Nope, that's Gavin Smith, excuse me. Gavin Smith ends up with it. Gavin gets the outlet back from keeper Von Lunen. He's changed there into the second period. Shot there, knocked down by Isaac Woodbury. Woodbury earning his chops there in goal. Outlet up to number 9, James Sandquist. Sandquist brings it over to lefty Clark Sear. Give and go to Sandquist, has defenders on his back. Earns the exclusion. Well played there by James Sandquist. Shot outside, put into play, and fired away. Lots of plus there by James Sandquist. Brings Olympus up 3-2. Ryrie, ordinary foul there. Exclusion, number 9, James Sandquist didn't give the meter space after that ordinary foul. Shot finished by number 2, Colton Hotsby. Brings us even 3-3, going back and forth here, goal for goal. Sandquist puts the ball in play, attacks forward. Into James Graham, steps out. Graham off the crossbar and pops down right in front of Liam Van Lunen, excuse me. Ball under, Olympus ball. Sandquist patrolling back on defense. Sandquist doesn't put the ball in play. Waits for it patiently. James Sandquist swims through. Sandquist and Graham on attack. Number 2, Cannon Haltsby's going to have to decide. Decides to attack there into Graham one more time and finish there. Nice. Graham Sandquist, James squared attack. Brings Olympus up 4-3 with 2:10 remaining in the second period. Gavin Smith sends that back to Cannon Haltsby. Into number 3, back to number 3, Gavin Smith, being guarded by Sandquist. Into Cannon. Exclusion. James, number 9. Sandquist with his second. That'll put him. That ball blocked by Isaac Woodbury. Woodbury. James Sandquist excluded for Ben Fire working here. Ryrie Larson gets up, shoots off the crossbar. Into Ben Fire, picks that up. James Graham sends it back to Isaac Woodbury. Goes down to Ben Fire. Ben Fire up to Hayes Courtney. Looking to try to get into center with the turn. Earns an exclusion. Tries to put it in play and shoot the ball. Trying to be a hero. Should have passed that ball. Short pass coming in. Gets beat going back the other direction. James Graham earns the ball under. Ryrie Larson moving forward. Shoots. And that will be the end of the first half. 4-3. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Got ourselves a barn burner. Winner advances into the gold medal game. Loser takes home third in the D2 14U State Championship. Goal by number 4, Ryrie Larson from center. Nash Wong coming in here. Swarmed by Olympus. Ben Fire ends up with it, number 6. Attacking down. Into Ryrie. Ryrie steps out and hits again. Oh, called just off the line there. Timeout called by Matt Clark. Nash Wong walking in off the missed assignment. Covered by Hayes Courtney and Clark Sear. It's going to be Olympus ball. Woodbury working forward. Up to Hayes Courtney. Fouled by Wong. Hayes working for a turn, gets around into Clark Sear. Clark into James Graham, 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Shot there, controlled by Liam Von Lunen. Out on attack, James Graham gonna have to play 2 for 1 here to number 2, Cannon Hotsby, controlled by, on a shot there by number 1, Isaac Woodbury. Isaac up to little brother. No, that's Hayes Courtney. Looked like that was Milo. Hayes controls the ball, is fouled by number 3, Gavin Smith. Puts the ball in play, can't shoot, has to still pass the ball. That's going to go off the 2 post, controlled by Liam Von Lunen. Up to number 3, Gavin Smith. Over to Cannon Hotsby. Controlled on the shot. Isaac Woodbury swims that out. Looks for the controlling. Olympus up 5-3 here in the 3rd period. 3:23 remaining. Isaac Woodbury up to James Graham. Graham being guarded by number 9, Lewin Barnard. That ball goes deep into the corner by number 10. Shot in. Ryrie Larson working. Back to Von Lunen. Defense there by Ben Fire, knocks down Ryrie Larson on attack, working, steps out, shot controlled by Liam off the center. Number 14 working here, Nash Wong. Shot by number 3, Gavin Smith finishes. 5-4, 2:02 remaining here in the third period. Milo, number 12, sends that back to big brother Isaac Woodbury. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Ball comes forward up to lefty Clark Sear. Guarded by Nash Wong. Wong picks that pocket, goes on attack. Covered by Sear. Back up to number 2, Cannon Hotsby. Back to Wong, covered from behind by number 8. And a fire and a shot there by Wong. Will Durr beat on that one, 5-5. Ball back to James Graham. Hayes Courtney on attack in the middle off the pass from Ryrie Larson. Gets up and puts it in. Hayes Courtney brings Olympus back 6-5 with 1:04 remaining in the third period. Back to number 2, Cannon Hotsby. Hotsby to Gavin Smith. Shooter guarded by James Graham for Olympus. Number 7, James Graham. Shot misses wide there by number 3, Gavin Smith. Graham, 46 on the game clock, 27 on the shot clock. Looking to move that ball forward into Hayes Courtney, guarded by number 2, Cannon Hotsby. Hayes works to make that turn. Hayes again. Swiped by Nash Wong, 26 seconds. Ball turns back over. Exclusion for Olympus. Nash Wong goes to the box. 20 seconds remaining here. Over to Milo Woodbury. Milo shoots wide to the right. 17 seconds. Olympus up by 1, 6-5 here in the third period. Ball goes wide to number 9, Lewin Barnard. Tracked down by Milo Woodbury. Saved by Isaac Woodbury. Woodbury Oreo sandwich there on that one. Goes deep. And at the end of the third period, we've got ourselves a barn burner here. Olympus 6, Bengals 5. Ball won by Bengal. Ben Fire. Swims in here. Shot in by number 3. Gavin Smith with a goal. Up to number 2, Hayes Courtney. Hayes working against Gavin. Has that ball pickpocketed on the turn. Ordinary foul there by Courtney. Wide to number 8, Archie Evans. Covered there by James Graham. It's going to be Olympus ball. Tied 6-6 with 5:10 remaining in this semifinal game. Ball thrown away. Back to Bengal keeper 1A. Not sure on the name on that. Subs, I'll find that out. Number 2, Cannon Hotsby. Goes wide up to number 8, Archie Evans. Archie Evans working. Ball goes into Nash Wong, being guarded by Ben Fire, controlled by Isaac Woodbury. 4:21 remaining here. Ball comes up to James Graham on attack. Defender on his back, makes the turn, steps up into the goalie. Gavin Smith looking to make off the crossbar, goes deep, rebound to James Graham again, working to get that ball down into position. Or works for a foul, still maintaining it. His teammates just watching. He goes wide to Ben Fire. Smart pass there, gets up to Hayes Courtney, open in the middle, and the shot, he right into the goalie. Liam Von Luden. No advantage, no foul. Comes up by Isaac Woodbury. Goes deep to William Durr. Durr into Clark Sear. Ball goes into center, stolen away by number 2, Cannon Hotsby. Timeout called by Bengals. 2:56 remaining here. Score tied 6-6. Nice isolation play there to number 2, Cannon Holtby, excuse me. Sends Bengal up 7-6 with 2:47 remaining. Into James Graham. James Graham sends a haymaker. No good. 2:14 remaining. Olympus down by 1. Bengal coming back here, 7-6. Clark Sear with the ordinary foul on number 2, Cannon Holtby. Around 2-3, Gavin Smith. James Graham chasing down Gavin. Nash Wong shoots. Controlled by Isaac Woodbury. 1:52 remaining here. Down by 1. Olympus going to have to hurry up here and get a one to go. Center into Ryrie. Ryrie off the crossbar is going to get a second chance. Swarmed. 1:24 on the clock. Just a couple of possessions left here. James Graham working against number 3, Gavin Smith. Woodbury earns a 2-meter. Brighton gets a new shot clock at 35 seconds. Nash Wong. Excuse me, that's Liam Von Lunen, goes to the 2-meter. Wong off the restart. Counterball comes in. 1:06 on the clock. Olympus needs a goal. Down by 1. Into James Graham. The pass is good. Puts it in. That brings us even, 7-7 with 53 seconds on the clock. Winner of this game advances into the gold medal game for the D2 14U. Loser ends up in 3rd position. Number 3, Gavin Smith. Ordinary foul by James Graham. Back to number 8, Archie Evans. Nash Wong in front. Swatted down, picked up by Isaac Woodbury. Goal, we're tied. 30 seconds on the clock. Into Graham. At center, he's going to step out here. He sends it over to Ryrie Larson. 18 ticks left. Ordinary foul. Back to Graham. Steps. Shoots. Puts it in. James Graham takes Olympus to 8-7 with 10 seconds on the clock on a perfect entry pass from Ryrie Larson. Olympus needs to play 10 seconds of defense. Shot coming from number 2, goes in, off bar down. Brings us even, 8-8 with 7 seconds. That ball goes wide, 3 seconds left. We're going to go to a shootout. We're here right in front of our table here. We're going to do a flip of the coin, it looks like. It's like Brighton's going to shoot first. Okay, it looks like Brighton has picked their 5 shooters, and Olympus has their 5 shooters. We will exchange. Shooters back and forth to determine the winner. Winner of the shootout will advance into the gold medal game. First up, number 2, Cannon Holtby for Brighton, facing off against Isaac Woodbury. Ball comes in. We're underway here for our shootout. Isaac Woodbury in the goal for Olympus. Missed by Brighton off the 2-post. Shooting first. Ben Fire for Olympus. Ben Fire lines up. Puts it in. Puts advantage. Olympus won early here through the first round. Second shooter comes out, number 7, Liam Von Lunen. Von Lunen puts it in. Up next for Olympus, number 7, James Graham. Graham puts it in. Olympus through 2 shooters with a 2-1 advantage after Brighton Bengals missed on their first. Up next for the Bengals, number 14, Nash Wong, facing off against Isaac Woodbury. Puts that in. Wong. Coming up next, number 2, Hayes Courtney. No good for Hayes. That breaks us even, 2-2 through 3 shooters. Shot there by number 3, Gavin Smith. Brings out keeper Isaac Woodbury into the rotation. who finishes. Tied 3-3. Isaac Woodbury looking to get this one in here. Looking to get a block here from number 8, Archie Evans. Evans obviously looking to puts that in. Ryrie needs this one to tie it up. Ryrie Larson. Blocked. Brighton will advance with a 4-3 shootout score. Congratulations to Olympus for finishing in 3rd position. Up next, the Miners and Southern Utah Water Polo. Okay, sorry for the delay there. Had to go run going to be a 2-meter there. We've got, in the dark caps, we've got Southern Utah water polo. And in the white caps, we have Park City. It's a D1 14U boys game. Ball forward here to Park City. Park City with an early 2-0 lead into number 6, Frank Sankovich, excuse me, to number 10, Carson Horton with the left, and now Carson will finish that. Not technically a semifinal game, but that's a goal by number 3. Cameron Bergman. Back to number 9 on the restart, Drew Horton. Ball comes in, ordinary foul there. Shot by Carson Horton. Gonna have to control that for Southern Utah. As I was saying, if Park City wins this game, they will advance into the gold medal game. The game following this will be Olympus versus Karns, the 11-10 game. The winner of that game will also advance, just based on how the round robin has played out. Ordinary foul, ball under. Contra foul sends it back to Park City. Colton looking forward on that. Up to Horton. Drew Horton with the turn, steps up with the left hand. Field block by number 9, Corbin Bergman. That time finished by number 9, Drew Horton. Timeout called by Southern Utah. Back underway. Off the timeout here in the first period. 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes, 2:13 remaining in the game. In the first quarter, I'm sorry. Cameron Bergman, that ball knocked down on a shot by Owen George. Colton outlet up to Drew Horton, number 9. Horton, this time, this version of the Horton's right-handed, puts that in. Drew Horton brings Park City up 6-1. Number 3, Cameron Bergman. Being guarded by number 9, Drew Horton. Goes wide to number 8, Carter Kane. Being guarded by 8, Macy Punock. Punock earns that ordinary foul. Back to Colton. Ball goes up line to number 10, Carson. Carson Horton goes in to his brother, number 9, Drew. Ball under. Picked up, back to keeper. Number 1, Noah Hoff for Southern Utah. Exclusion away from the ball. Looks like number 11, 12 maybe? Number 11. Weijia Lee, exclusion away from the ball, sends Southern Utah up on 6-on-5 power play. Number 10, Owen George with a quick shot, controlled by Colton. It'll be a 5-meter. Too aggressive there by the keeper. Gives Southern Utah penalty opportunity. Puts it in, number 3, Cameron Bergman. Carson working, gets that ball stolen away, still working for it. Goes to Southern Utah. Picked up by Noah Hoff, keeper for Southern Utah, sends it forward. That ball swarmed by Park City. Colton in the cage. Oh, little errant pass there. Another 5-meter called by Colton. This time, number 11, Dayton Mickelson to take it, finishes. (6-3) Park City with a 3-goal lead here with 20 seconds remaining in the first period. Drew Horton into Carson Horton. Carson trying to ISO that left hand. Gets in, he's going to turn here, kicks it back to the back door to number 6, Frank Sankowitz, who finishes. With 3.48 seconds remaining. Quick shot there. And that will send us into our break here between the first and second quarter. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here on this 14U, 12U, 10U weekend, championship weekend here. We've got a D1, 14U D1 boys game here. Still working out who's going to go where. If Park City wins, they will secure their spot into the gold medal game. If Southern Utah wins, we've got some math to do to figure out where everyone's going. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Carson Horton sends the ball around up to number 11, Weijia Lee. Weijia, ball is stolen there by number 9, Corbin Bergman. Up to Dayton. Dayton has that ball working back and forth. Dayton ends up with it still. Oh, earns the ordinary foul there. Good cover there. Dayton sends the ball into number 8, Carter Kane. Down line to number 2, Connor Hoff. Big shot by number 3 is field block, Cameron Bergman. Field blocked by number 2, Luke Castelli. Punak chases that down. Macy Punak gets it in to post it up. Carson, who goes for the quick. Calls timeout. Goalie under duress there. Number 14, Jack Castelli coming in hard. Noah Hoff. Shot. Hits the net, but the outside of it. Quick shot off the top of the crossbar. Trying to get a sneaker goal there by Colton. Number 1, Noah Hoff. Sends that forward. Playing long ball here. Number 11, Dayton Mickelson against Carson Horton. Both those athletes, ODP athletes representing our Mountain Zone on the same cadet team. Colton swims that ball out. Up line to Macy Punak. Macy, push off. Sends the ball back to Southern Utah. Ball in by Dayton Mickelson, beating Drew Horton and the keeper. Brings Southern Utah to 4, Park City 7. Drew Horton working forward. Collapsed on by Southern Utah. Number 3 is excluded. Take your pick on that one. Cameron Bergman. That ball is finished by number 9, Drew Horton. Should take that to 8-4, I believe. Yep, there it is, up on the scoreboard. Cameron Bergman sends the ball back to number 9, Corbin Bergman. Brother-to-brother connection on that. Got 2 sets of brothers playing, the Bergmans, it looks like, and the Hortons. Probably a few others in there somewhere. I think the Hoffs are there. Fun to see families playing together here. Into number 10, Owen George. George working. Step forward and hits. That's a big boy play. Nice shot there by Owen George. Getting up and just taking that shot, beating the keeper. 8-5 here with 3:09 remaining in the second period. Southern Utah recovering a little bit after Park City coming out hard and fast. Pretty even after the first 4 goals put up by Park City, 4-0. Looked like it was going to be a runaway, but Southern Utah coming back here. That looked a little bit like 10U water polo, just 4 guys from each team trying to get the ball out. 5-meter called, no possession. Going to be Ball was loose. There was no clear possession. Coach for Southern Utah calls timeout. Loses the timeout and will be faced with a 5-meter selected by Carson Horton. Horton hits top left corner. 9-5 for Park City. Ordinary foul. Over to Dayton Mickelson. Back up and around to number 10, Owen George. Owen working inside, trying to get possession, get in position. He has that shot and hits again. Owen George from a solid 7, maybe 7.5 meters away. Just working to find that angle, puts it in. 9-6. Carson Horton gets up, hits. 10-6, 2:04 remaining in the second period. Finish there by number 3, Cameron Bergman. Turning Drew Horton, putting it in. 10-7. Carson Horton on attack here, picks it up with that left. Shot controlled there nicely by Noah Hoff, off the shot by number 2, Luke Castelli. I think that's another brother connection on Park City, Luke and Jack Castelli. Luke Castelli lines up for the penalty. Looks left, goes right, finishes there, 11-7, Park City. Dayton Mickelson working against Macy Punak. Big turn there. Tries to get that back to his right hand. Gets up and puts it in. Kind of a strange skipper underneath Colton's armpit there. Brings Southern Utah as they continue to claw back into this. 11-8 with 1:02 remaining here in the first half. Southern Utah coming in hard here in this second quarter after getting down early, 4-5-0, working to get back into this one. They're doing a good job of it. Park City still having some great shots, good offense. Ball under there, outlet to Dayton Mickelson. He's coming forward. He goes and hits again on the lookoff to number 3, Cameron Bergman. Draws the goalie's attention and sneaks it again. That's 11-9. Drew Horton looks forward up to his brother Carson. Carson trying to ISO on that left hand. Hits. That's a bread and butter play for this 14U. Number 9, Corbin Bergman. Bergen stolen by Horton on the bad pass. Dayton Mickelson pushed off there. Comes in, floating on the line. It's gonna just find its way in there on the saunter. Gets in by number 14, Jack Castelli. Shot off the crossbar, quick one, try to get a sneaker in. And that'll be the end of the quarter. Thanks for joining us here. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back here in 2 minutes for the second half. This heating up. Back here, quick one there by Park City off the restart of the third quarter. 14-9. Carson Horton on attack with the left hand. Misses wide to the left on that time. Down to number 11. Dane Mickelson tries to get in. Wyatt Kirk. Ordinary foul on Colton. Number 6, Frank Sankovitz, misses over the top of the cage. Here comes Southern Utah. Number 10 working, Owen George. He has this shot. He's hit from there a couple of times from further out. Colton picks that up. Luke Castelli. Exclusion. Number 9, 2 hands over the neck there on that one. Easy one. That is Corbin Bergman going to the box. Little hezzy there by Drew Horton. Around on this 6-on-5. Castelli back around up to number 2, Luke Castelli. Picked off. Number 3 for Southern Utah, Cameron Bergman, earns the exclusion in transition. Number 2, Luke Castelli, awarded that. Bad pass. 50-50 pass to Drew Horton. Picks it up. Colton outlets deep to number 6, Frank Sankovitz. That's coming through. Exclusion there. Number 9. Tide is turning here. Corbin Bergman with another quick one. Macy working that. Sends it to Luke. Carson. Field blocked by number 10, Owen George. Owen coming up big here. Having a great game. 2 balls in the course here. One is going to have to come out. Noah Hoff. Ordinary foul. Good turn, working towards it. Gonna be an ordinary foul. Shot there. Finished by number 2, Luke Castelli. Here comes Carson Horton off to the pickoff there. 5 meter. Nicely drawn there by Carson Horton. Earned against number 3. Confirm that name. Cameron Bergman. Finished by number 9, Drew Horton, a little brother-to-brother connection. Dayton Mickelson looking to move that ball forward, sends it over to number 2, Connor Hoff. Hoff. Swatted down there, working to get his legs underneath him. Connor earns that ordinary foul. Into number 3, it's going to be a 2 meter here on the near side of the pool. Restart by number 8, Carter Kane. Thrown away, picked up by Park City. Colton. Park City extending the lead here, 16-9 in the third period. Carson Horton. Popped away. It's going to be an ordinary foul. Direct shot is available. Decides against it this time. Number 15, Hayden Carr. It's going to be turnover after Dayton Mickelson thought that was the end of the quarter. Throws the ball to the referee. To number 15, Hayden Carr. Up to Carson. Big turn. Carson attacks in. Left arm. Puts it in. 1:03 remaining here in the third period. 17-6 for Park City. Big hard shot by Owen George is knocked down by Colton. Ball moves forward, up to number 10, Carson Horton. Punak inside to number 14, Jack Castelli. That ball goes up over the top. We're back live here for the fourth quarter. Had to do a quick technical update on our equipment here, but I don't think we missed much of the action. 18-9 for Park City. Park City goes up early in the first quarter. Southern Utah has been fighting back, but Park City definitely extended that lead in the third and continues to do so here. 19-9. Beginning here of the fourth period. Number 6, Frank Sanovitz, controlled here by number 1, Noah Hoff for Southern Utah. That ball goes down to 9, Corbin Bergman. Corbin working, whoa, got a little bit of a sinker. Picked up by a new keeper. Dayton Mickelson on attack here. Good defensive stand there by Southern Utah. Brings the ball back up to Corbin Bergman. Lefty misses wide to the right. Ball brings itself back down into the water. Number 6, Frank Sanovitz. Ordinary foul for Frank. Puts the ball in play. Over to number 14, Jack Castelli. Into number 9, Drew Horton. Ordinary foul for Drew. chases that ball down. Direct shot in. 20-9 here for Park City. Off the crossbar. Counter ball comes in. 3:45 remaining. 20-9 for Park City. Collier Bryson, Coulter Bryson, excuse me. Into number 14, Jack Castelli. Back to number 12, Coulter Bryson. Hayden Carr. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 9, looks like. And final finish with a goal from number 9, Drew Horton. 21-9 for Park City. Looks like Park City is going to advance into the gold medal game here. Southern Utah goes wide up to Dayton Mickelson. Drew Horton, great defense there. Going to be rewarded with an ordinary foul, but went right to the arm. Technically very good. Coulter Bryson, sends that ball back. Picked up by teammate in cage. Nice outlet here. Comes to number 6, Frank Sanovitz. Sanovitz on attack. Going to be push off. Sends the ball back to Southern Utah. Macy Punak sent back to get back on defense. Coulter Bryson gets there first. Up to number 2, Connor Hoff. Excluded in that exchange. Frank Sanovitz comes to the corner. Southern Utah up on power play. Dave Mickelson's off the 3-post and out. Ball comes up to 15, Hayden Carr. Over the top shot there by number 9, Drew Horton. Ball comes in to number 9, Drew Horton. On the set, he turns and finishes. That'll take Park City to 22-9 with 1:18 remaining here in this 4th period. There's a few of you out there watching. Where are you watching from? Are you watching from Park City? Down in Southern Utah? Would love to know. It's always kind of fun to see. Love to hear in the chat what you have, where you're coming from. Number 2, Connor Hoff coming in. Back to number 10, Owen George. Nice heads up center play there from Coulter Bryson over to Drew Horton. Takes us to 23-9 with 44 seconds remaining here. 22 seconds on the shot clock, 29 seconds on the game clock. It's about, let's call it 9 seconds differential there. Trying to get through this. Outlet comes. 7 seconds. Number 6 finishes. Frank Senovitz takes us to 24-9 with 3.8 seconds remaining on the ticker here. Last second shot, no good, wide right. And that'll conclude. Congratulations to Park City. They will advance into the gold medal game. Southern Utah into the bronze medal game. Up next, Olympus and Karns. Similar fates. Winner will advance. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. I'm going to turn over the announcing here and go coach my boys from Olympus. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, folks, we're back here with Olympus and Karns in the pool now. I'm Thomas Stewart for Game On Live Studios. Sean's taking up the coaching seat in the coach's chair here for the Olympus Titans. So I'll take over commentating duties for this game, but it's Karns and Olympus here, 0-0, 4 minutes left here in the first quarter. It's looking to make a move here on the outside. Ball taken away, though, by number 9 from Olympus. Get the rosters here for you at the end of this first quarter. It's a little handoff here. Still got some pieces moving. Locking it up now for Olympus. Number 16 fires, but well defended by Karns. Karns goalkeeper. He's looking for options. Number 11 excluded. Good field block by number 5. Ball turned over now. Olympus on the counter attack. Number 2 surging up the sideline here. Side now. Worked back. Swung around up top. Number 5. He tries passing it inside. Number 15 not able to get a shot. The ultimate shot coming from number 16. He tries to work it up and over the defenders, but there's about 3 Karns defenders in there going to town, making it difficult to get a quality shot off. Karns now battling about mid-tank. Passed inside. Into the center. On the 4-5 side now, 11 for Karns. He's dispossessed. Another exclusion, or perhaps just a substitution from the Titans. Olympus now looking. Passes wide. 8 inside. 10, shoots! Ball deflected by the goalie up off the crossbar. Worked back to number 8, who had position on the 2 defenders in front of him. He's got to pass back to reset it. 14, excluded for Karns. 15, they've got the 6-on-5 here for Olympus, and he works it in, fires the shot inside the near post for a goal. Number 2 from Olympus, working the power play and getting the goal. Karns now attacking. It's number 8 battling off his defender. He's trying to keep him away. Tries to pass inside. Works it. Backhanded shot. A little skip on that one. Not enough skip to trouble the goalkeeper here. Number 1 from Olympus passes up to number 8. Worked off the noggin. Number 3 bounces back to 8. He's turning now. And tugs from behind. Referee calls that an ordinary foul. And the lofted shot. Well defended by the goalie. Looked like it almost caught him a little bit surprised there. Karns now looking to get out a good shot on goal. There's been a lack of offense for the team in the dark caps here in the first quarter. No great shots. Olympus just doing a good job of getting bodies to the ball. They do the same there. 4 people collapsed on that center player for Karns. They're able to work the ball out to one of those wings who's getting up the pool quickly. As he turns though, arms going out too wide. Foul call. 25 seconds left on the game clock. Karns coach yelling out for some movement here. Perhaps the offense has been a little stagnant here in the first. Tries to go inside again. It's not been on. Olympus is doing a really good job of collapsing any inside water that might appear. Goalie now, 3 seconds to shoot. Maybe he does try and shoot. Ball skips harmlessly into the Karns goalie's hand. We'll be back here shortly for the beginning of the second quarter. Stay with us. Great little goal there by Olympus, able to squeeze one in there from the opposite side from where they scored the first one. Able to put them up, give Olympus a 2-goal advantage here. Okay, we're gonna pass the commentary off now.
Ball sent over to number 2 on Karns. Ordinary foul. It was a bit of an overthrow. Isaac Wardle, number 4, down to Jaden Courtney, number 2. Takes it in and shoots for the goal. Jaden Courtney, number 2, with the goal for Olympus Aquatics. Just give me the Karns one because I know all the kids are on. Ball back to number 20 for Karns. That's Luke Rednor. Over to number 2, Scott. Down to number 8, Lincoln. Up to 2, Scott Flockhart. Down to number 8, Lincoln Hatch. Looking for a center, but the center is being fronted. Ordinary foul. Puts the ball into play. Driver number 2, Scott. Ball at Scott. Turns, looks to shoot, shoots. Goalie number 1, Carter, is able to knock down that shot. Looking for an outlet pass. to number 12 for Olympus. Sending the ball over, not quite being able to get it over the defense, and the ball is stolen by Karns. That was Noah for number 12 for Olympus. Now the goalie has it for Karns. That's Derek Moore with the ball, I believe. Goalie for Karns. He tries to set it to 20. They're going to call an ordinary foul. Number 20, Luke Rednor, playing center. And a shot by number 14. The ball was over at number 2, who passed it cross cage to number 14. Number 14 took the shot. That was Brian Bunker with the shot. Just a little bit wide of the cage. Ball goes over to number 13 for Olympus Aquatics. And it's a turnover. That was number 13 is Ryan Anton. Ball goes from number 2 to number 8. Exclusion called on number 5, Tyler, for Olympus Aquatics, drawn by number 8, Lincoln Hatch for Karns. Number 2 currently has the ball right now, Scott. Scott goes to number 16, Porter. Porter sends it into center, number 20, then sends it to number 14. So 20 tried to shoot, but it didn't quite make it. Defense was in the way, so 14 was able to pick up the ball, Brian Bunker, and get that ball in the goal. Number 6 with the ball currently for Olympus, that's David Ball. Passes to 9, Isaac Swan. Swan tries to get it to Leo in the middle, but Leo makes a turn and kind of turns away from the ball, so it's stolen by number 20. Number 3 steals it back for Olympus. Ordinary foul. He's looking for some options, having a hard time finding it. That's Hayden. Hayden's fouled again, number 3 for Olympus. Again, looking for options, passes it to David Ball, but it bounces off of David Ball's chest forward into the hands of number 14 for Karns. Brian, that's a turnover by Olympus. Now the ball is being swung by number 8 down to number 2, right in front of the goal. They're doing all they can to get the ball, but there is a ball under by number 2 for Karns. That's Scott Flockhart, and the ball goes to Olympus Aquatics. Carter McCombie is the goalie currently right now. Number 16, Cody, has the ball moving in. Cody passes it down to Ryan, number 13, who tries to pass it back up to Cody, 16. They're both trying to work, ordinary foul. 16, number 9, Isaac Swan has the ball. Tries to get it into center, but defense 14 is able to knock it down for Karns. 14 is Brian Bunkert, who was able to knock that ball down for Karns, and it's going back Karns' way. Goalie has the ball currently, Derek for Karns. Karns coach yelling for them to open up and call for the ball. Ball goes to 18, sends it down to 8. Bit of an overpass, but 8 does a really good job of getting that ball back. That's Lincoln Hatch. Lincoln goes into number 2. Number 2 turns and shoots, but it's wide left. But it was a great look and a great shot by Scott Flockhart. It was just wide left. Ball at number 10, Leo. Trying to draw a foul, doesn't get it, sends it over to Isaac Swan, but the pass is what we call a 50-50 pass, where number 14 was able to steal it. He's moving down the pool quite rapidly. Brian, number 14 for Karns, going to shoot, passes it over, but Leo, number 10 for Olympus, is able to knock it down. They're gonna call an exclusion on number 2 for Karns. They're gonna pass it down, goalie passes it down. That number 2 the exclusion happened on the goalie. So the goalie came out to the ball and 2 came over the back of the goalie, which is just an ordinary exclusion, went to the corner. And now we'll have a situation where there's time left on the exclusion clock. If Olympus wins the sprint, then they will be man up, 6-on-5. If they lose the sprint, then Karns, number 2, who is Scott Flockhart, will be allowed back into the game. So we'll go ahead and see if Olympus can win the sprint. Tyler. Timeout. He won the sprint. Timeout called by Olympus coach in order for them to set up. Just moves them down closer to the goal. So they did win the sprint, which means they're man up, 6-on-5. Timeout called in order to give them enough time, because there really isn't that much time on the clock. Only 10 seconds, now only 8 for them to be man up. Over to 4, Isaac Wardle moving it in. Doesn't have a ton of time. Up to Jaden Courtney, number 2. Jaden Courtney goes to shoot, but it's shot blocked by number 9 for Karns. And that was Sawyer Helton with the shot block. Ball kind of all over the place, but an ordinary foul. Number 8 currently has the ball, Lincoln Hatch. Lincoln sends it to number 14, Brian. Not a lot of time on the clock. Brian goes ahead and just throws it towards the goalie. Goalie sends it over to Kai Johnson, number 8. A little bit of a skip pass, so Kai has to recover the ball. Sends it into center. Andy Neff, number 17, who takes a backhand, but that backhand goes high, no goal. Back to Karns, goalie number 1, Derek with the ball. Sends it over to number 8, Lincoln Hatch. Sends it to number 9, Sawyer Helton. Jaden Courtney playing defense on that, was able to kind of knock up the pass, which led Beckham, number 11, to steal that ball. Beckham driving down the pool, looking for options, double teamed, loses the ball. Number 18 recovers it, and Beckham fouls number 18. Keone has that ball right now. Ordinary foul, number 2, Scott with the ball. Puts it in play, which allows number 11, Beckham, to go for that ball. So another foul is called. 2 passes it over to number 8. Lincoln, ordinary foul called. Into center, 14 steps out. Really nice step out. Goalie's able to knock it down. Number 14 is Brian Bunker. Sends it down. Number 5, Tyler has it. Comes up, shoots, but the goalie for Karns blocks that. Ball goes over to number 2, Scott Flockhart. Sends it out of bounds. So he meant to send it down, but it went out of bounds. So the ball then goes to the goalie. You're not supposed to grab the ball from out of bounds. And so the ball goes to the goalie. Goalie puts it in play to Kai Johnson, number 8. Kai sends it to number 15, but it's a bit of an overpass. And so Andy goes over the top of number 14 on Karns. That's a contra foul. It goes back the other way. Number 8 currently has the ball for Karns, Lincoln. Lincoln looking for some options. Number 14 trying to battle it out in center. There's an ordinary foul, but he's inside the 2, so the referee asks him to come back out. Passes it over to 14. 14 goes up high, great legs, tries to bat that ball, but just a little bit of a miscalculation, and it goes the other way. Number 5, Tyler Lehman with the ball, a lefty, tries to pull it to shoot, but he's just too crowded. He's got the goalie right in front of him and defense behind him, and he's not able to get that ball in the goal. Number 11, Tate, sprints out to recover the ball, passes it back to the goalie, number 1, and we're going back the other way. Number 14 currently has the ball, Brian Bunkert. Ordinary foul. Up to 8. 8 shoots, hits the side. Goalie comes out. Wow. Goalie came out, and 2 of the Olympus players went back in because that goal was floating towards the goal, and all of them were sprinting. That's a tough one because sometimes the momentum of the water can even push the ball into the goal, but it did not. They were able to get it out, and it is Olympus's ball. Number 5, Tyler, passed it into number 15, Andy Neff, but it was a pass to the other team, 14. Now it's at 8. 8 is going to set it. Center has that ball, double teamed. 4 steals the ball. That's Isaac Wardle, sends it to Kai Johnson, number 8. Kai sends it down to Jaden Courtney, who turns his person, and Jaden then passes it into Andy Neff, who makes a turn. An exclusion is called. Number 14 is in the exclusion box. That's Brian Bunkert. Ball out to number 11, Beckham, to 4, Isaac, to 2, Jaden. Jaden pumps, moves up to Beckham, number 11. Beckham moves in and shoots but misses. Comes off the edge, and it looks like Karns is going to call a timeout. Timeout for Karns. Ball's at the goalie for Karns, Derek. Derek sends it to, I believe that's number 9, but he hasn't turned his head, so I can't quite tell. Yep, number 9 has the ball currently, Sawyer. Sawyer trying to get the ball off, sends it to number 2, Scott. Ordinary foul. And Jaden Courtney's able to crash and steal that ball. That's number 2 with the steal. Carter's got Beckham, number 11, up top. Beckham moving. Had an opportunity, kind of took it away from himself, bobbling the ball, throws it back out. Number 15, Andy Neff. Oh, that was close. Looked like a goal, but the Karns goalie was able to pull it out of that cage. Ball has to be fully in, all of it. Goalie passes it. Actually, he looks like he was trying to shoot it because there was only a few more seconds left in the quarter. Kai Johnson was able to break that up. Number 9 is sprinting for Olympus Aquatics. Number 2 for Karns. 2 wins that sprint. That's Scott Flockhart with the win. Number 13 has the ball currently. Benson Shaw. Ordinary foul. Sends it over to number 15, but it's a bit of an overpass, so number 6 is able to recover it for Olympus, and I believe it's David Ball. Yep. Carter McCombie, number 1, in goal with the ball. Passes it to Hayden, but Carter has a tendency to skip that ball when he passes, so it skips right past Hayden and into the hands of the Karns player, number 2, Scott Flockhart, who passes it back to the goalie. Goalie passes it to number 15. That's Josh Harris. Up to number 12. That's Rylan Graham. Rylan Graham is fouled. Sends it into center. Center backhands number 14, but the goalie's there to bring it down. That was Brian Bunkart with the backhand. Number 3 currently has the ball. That's Hayden. Hayden sends it into number 10, Leo. Leo's in center, trying to work, but instead he's just throwing his arms up. Well, unfortunately, no foul was called, and there shouldn't have been. You've got to work for that ball and go to the ball in order to get a foul. Can't just assume that the ref is going to call that. Number 2, Scott Flockhart, sending the ball down to 15, who steps out and shoots. Josh Harris, number 15, with the goal. Currently, right now, the score is Karns 2 and Olympus 3. Olympus in the white caps and Karns in the dark. Number 15, Andy Neff with the ball. Sending it over to number 5, Tyler. Into number 11, Beckham, but he's quadruple teamed. And they're gonna call the turnover. Number 8 now has the ball, Lincoln Hatch. Swimming down quickly, running into 2 defenders. Ordinary foul. Sends it up to number 9, Sawyer Helton. Sends it up to number 8. Time running out on the clock. Ordinary foul. Shoots it, goes over the top of the cage, and we're headed back the other way. Ball did bounce back into the pool, which means the goalie has to swim all the way over to pick it up. A new ball cannot be thrown in. That kind of kills the counterattack, but it's the way it is. Kai Johnson, number 8 with the ball. Now Andy Neff, 15, over to Jaden Courtney, number 2. Back up to Andy Neff. Tyler with the shot, number 5, and the goalie knocks it down. We're going the other way. Karns coach telling his players to go. Number 15 has the ball, Josh Harris. That just means swim down the pool. Ball goes into number 2, who looks to pass it to number 9. Number 9 now has the ball, about 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Andy Neff, 15, playing defense, ordinary foul, up to 14, not much time left. He shoots, but it runs into the other player, wondering where the clock is. What happened to the shot clock? Why the shot clock changed up, because possession did not change, but nobody figured that out. And so Olympus had to get the ball back. Pass goes to Kai Johnson, but when you have a pass come to you, it's best just to let it drop on the water, not to try to catch it with your hand, especially if your defense is right there. And so it turns over. Number 2 has the ball for Karns, Scott Flockhart. Ordinary foul. Number 15, Josh Harris. Kai Johnson's playing defense on him, but he's not able to get the foul. Double team, number 8 had the ball. Number 2 is gonna step up and shoot it. Number 2, Scott Flockhart with that shot, goes over the cage. Olympus back the other way. Carter sends it down to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney moves in at the corner, passes to center Kai Johnson, but Kai is not in front of him and is behind him and tries to get in front of him, and an offensive foul is called. Okay, the ref is going to go ahead and give a yellow card, it looks like, to the Karns coach, because the Karns coach got frustrated and threw a ball into the pool with some aggression. And the ball is going to turn back over to Olympus. Carter for Olympus has the ball. Sends it to number 15, Andy Neff. Sends it into Beckham, but Beckham's triple teamed. Out to Kai. To Beckham, Jaden Courtney driving. Kai, number 8, has the ball. Great pass. Jaden Courtney still working for it, and he scores with only a few seconds left. Goal by Jaden Courtney, number 2, in front of the goal. And it was just a few seconds left on the shot clock. Not quite sure who called the timeout. Might have been Karns. Still 1 minute left in this game. Ball at 20. Passes it down, but it's a bit of an overpass, so Isaac Wardle's able to steal the ball, number 4. Carter sends it down to Jaden Courtney, number 2. Jaden Courtney spins his person, moves in, looking for it, passes it to Andy Neff, and that's just perfect water polo right there. Number 2, Jaden Courtney, with an assist to number 15, Andy Neff. Goal. When you can move in and confuse your defense a little bit, Karns did the best that they could, but they've got 2 people coming at them. And that was just good execution by Olympus Aquatics. Ball right now with, I can't see this. Okay, pass over to 20. It was with 9. Number 20 has it now. Down to the corner, takes a shot. Number 8 took that shot for Karns. That was Lincoln Hatch. Carter has the ball. He's the goalie. There's only a few seconds left, so they're just going to spread out. Ball keeps going back and forth between the goalie, which makes 14 swim. 14's doing the right thing, back and forth. And that's the game. Olympus Aquatics 5, Karns 2. Thanks for watching Game On Live Studios.
All right. Welcome to our first and second. All right, welcome to, this is our first and second place division, or gold game, I should say, between Park City and Karns. Park City will be in the dark caps, Karns in the white caps. For Karns, we have number 2, Rylan Graham. Number 3, Cohen Campbell. Number 4, Levi Bunker. Number 5, Ethan Brown. Number 8, Abraham Unatoa. Number 9, Ethan Foster. Number 10, Mariah McCain. Number 11, Aniston Henich. Number 12, Noah Case. Number 13, Ryan Horn. Number 14, Deanne Barrows. And number 16, Porter Lockhart. As well as number 17, Cole Sharp. And last but not least, number 18, Kylie Lepanin. For Park City in the dark caps, number 2, Hardy L. Number 3, Elise Bratcher. Number 4, Caden Flynn. Number 5, Matthew Hanley. Number 6, Gavin Zeisler. Number 7, John Mitchell-Enger. Number 8, Logan Carr. Number 9, Juliette Morgan. Number 10, Reed Cofford. Number 11, Wyatt Stowell. Number 12, Zen Lee. Number 13, Baron Bender. Number 14, Wajia Lee. Number 15, Scarlett Abbott. Number 17, Drew Cofford. Number 18, Camden Hardy. And number 1, Julian Bastick. All right, teams are going to huddle up here, get set for this gold medal mixed game. This is our 12 and under mixed division. Once again, Karns will be in white caps. Park City in dark caps. We'll be playing 5-minute periods here. And a 40-second shot clock. Teams are getting in the water and getting set here. All right, we're just about to go underway. For the sprint, we'll have number 14, Wajia Lee from Park City. And it looks like number 4, Levi Bunker from Karns. Referees are waiting just a second here. Looks like they'll be holding off for the scorekeepers really quick, just confirming some rosters. All right, we are underway here for the sprint. Going to be won by Park City. Wajia Lee with the win for that. Back to number 6, Gavin Zeisler. He's going to pass it all the way up. Tried to get it to Wajia Lee. Stolen away by Karns. Up for Karns is Levi Bunker. He's going to look for a shot. Puts it off the right side for Ryan Horn. Ryan Horn with it now looks for a shot off the fingertips of Julian Bastic. A great save, just went off her fingers, and then just went off his fingers, my apologies. And then the crossbar, so it'll be a 2-meter for Karns. Ryan Horn to put it in. Puts it back for Cole Sharp. Inside for Levi Bunker. Levi with a helicopter skip shot and a goal into the left side. And that's going to put Karns up 1-0 here. A fantastic goal from Levi. And Park City with the ball now. Number 9, Juliet Morgan with it. She fouls, so it'll be Park City ball. Porter Luckart with it. Up to Levi Bunker. Levi gets past the defender, looking for a shot, and he will. Bar down. Second goal for Levi. Just over a minute into this game, and Karns up 2-0. Here to start this gold medal 12 and under mixed division match. Wajia Lee up the left side. Gets it up to Camden Hardy. And the shot over the goal. Ball comes back off the wall. Foul on Karns, so it'll be Park City ball. Camden Hardy looking for a pass. Looks like he's trying to get that all the way up to Gavin Zeisler. Wasn't able to get there, so it's Karns coming with it. Porter Luckart with it all the way up to Cole Sharp. And then to Levi Bunker. Levi shot, great save from Julian Bastic. It'll be a 2-meter, I believe. Yeah, it will be a 2-meter. Levi to put in that 2-meter here. The pass taken away there by Wajia Lee. And a foul on Park City, so Karns with it. Levi Bunker tried to get that pass up to Cole Sharp, who was in alone. It's taken away by Julian. Julian or Julian, not really sure. Go with Julian. Cole Sharp with it for Karns in alone. He's fouled and earns the exclusion. Earned exclusion from Cole Sharp. Excluded is number 14, Wajia Lee. Karns going to be up here. Cole Sharp in alone. And an easy little skip shot into the right side. Cole Sharp with a goal, putting Karns up 3-0 here just about halfway through our first period. Wajia Lee with it for Park City. Looking for goal, and he will! Just beyond mid-pool. A skip shot goal into the left side, putting Park City on the board. A great shot from that far out. 3-1 now. Karns leading. Foul earned by Levi Bunker. Looking for a pass. Inside for Cole Sharp. Cole getting double, triple team. Tries to keep the ball. It's stolen away by Wajia Lee. Back to Julian Bastic. He's looking for a pass. Going to go all the way down to Logan Carr. Logan Carr draws a foul, then puts it down low for Wajia Lee, and a 5-meter. A 5-meter earned exclusion. That exclusion on Cole Sharp. And Wajia Lee with a goal, his second of the game. Great job earning that 5-meter and then scoring on it. All right, Levi Bunker with it for Karns. He has 2 goals in this game. A minute 40 left in the first. Karns leading 3-2 here. On the right side with it is Kylie Lepanin. She puts it down for Ethan Brown. He's trying to shoot. Pushed off was the call, so it'll be Park City with it now. Julian all the way up the left side for Zen Lee. Zen Lee all the way down low, tried to give it to Gavin Zeisler. And he fouls, so it'll be Levi Bunker with it. Go back to reset. A pass all the way from the goalie. I do not have the goalie's name. If you know for Karns, go ahead and throw it in the chat. If not, I'll figure it out here in about a minute when the first period is over. A foul on Park City. Levi Bunker going all the way down for Porter Luckhart. Porter trying to shake off his defender here. Spinning away, loses the ball, bobbles it a little bit. Getting pushed back away from the goal more from Wajia Lee. Porter into the middle for Kylie Lepanin. Then down low, trying to get it to Cole Sharp. A helicopter shot saved by Julian. He's going to go all the way up for Gavin Zeisler. He's got some room if he wants, but he's quickly being double teamed from behind. And it is stolen away by Karns. Ethan Brown with the steal, and he earns a foul. So get a free pass here. Karns going to go back to reset. Got about 15 seconds left here in the first. Up the right side to Porter Luckhart. Porter with it. Getting pressured hard by Logan Carr. Porter down low to Cole Sharp. And he fouls, so Wajia Lee with it. He's got 5 seconds left, so he'll probably look to shoot here. Remember, he scored a skip shot, a save there from Karns, and that'll end our first. Karns with a quick 3 goals to start, but answering Wajia Lee with a goal beyond mid-pool. A nice skip shot goal, and then earning that 5-meter, scoring on that as well. So Park City up 3-2 here going into the second. We'll be right back. All right, here we go for the second. Winning that sprint is Wajia Lee once again for Park City. Karns switching up their goalies a little bit. So in goal now is Cole Sharp. Originally it had been Aniston Heineck for Karns. She's now in the pool, in the field of play, number 11. Levi Bunker earning that exclusion. Excluded is number 6, Gavin Zeisler. So Karns going to go up a man here. Back to Aniston Heineck, and she'll go left wide of the goal. A good opportunity and a good shot there from Aniston, just unable to get it in the goal. Just barely left wide. Not paying attention there was Drew Cofford, but he earns the exclusion on Levi Bunker. So Park City now up a man, an opportunity to tie up this game. Gavin Zeisler with it. Down low to Scarlett Abbott. She'll shoot. Tried to go left side. Good save there from Cole Sharp, who's in goal now for Karns. I'm sorry, that was not Levi Bunker who was excluded, or I think it was. They made a substitution on that. In now is Rylan Graham for Cole. Or for Levi, my apologies. All right, with it now. For Park City, number 8, Logan Carr. Down low for number 15, Scarlett Abbott. Gets a second opportunity to score. Another great save from Cole Sharp. Cole going to go all the way up the pool to Aniston. Aniston puts it inside for Ryland. Back to Aniston. She's looking to shoot. She will. A goal for Karns. Aniston Heineck with it. Putting Karns up 4-2 here. Park City now down 2-4 here. 3 minutes left in the second. Wajia Lee with it for Park City now. Pressured hard by Porter Luckart. And the pressure pays off. Stolen away there by Aniston Heineck on the pass. Aniston swimming quickly up pool. She's broken away from her defender. She shoots and scores again. Aniston quickly with 2 goals here, extending Karns' lead. 5-2 now the score. Wajia Lee with it for Park City now. Pressured hard by Aniston, but Wajia able to get past her there. He's going to look for a pass on the left side now for Zen Lee. Zen Lee stolen away there by Porter Luckart, and Porter earns it a foul of his own. And he's looking to pass it up pool. Pass it up to Ethan Foster. He's got some space here. A chance to get a good pass in the middle. Gives it to Aniston. It's stolen away there by Drew Cofford for Park City, and back to Wajia Lee. And Wajia Lee earns the exclusion. Excluded is number 11, Aniston Heineck, who just scored 2 goals for Karns. So Park City, a good opportunity to score. A shot off the crossbar from number 8, Logan Carr. A great pass from Wajia Lee. And Logan put it just off the crossbar. Cole Sharp going to reset here and give it to Aniston, who's just coming out of that exclusion call. Aniston looking for a pass, passes it up to number 16, Porter Luckart. Porter's going to shoot, bar down, it's on the goal line, does not go past. No goal, but a good shot from Porter. 1:20 left here in the second. Park City up to number 8, Logan Carr. I believe there's a foul away from the ball. So now it's Karns coming the other way. Porter Luckart with it. Trying to get past his defender. Draws in two. And on the right side is Ethan Foster with it. He's quickly defended, but he earns a foul. Passes it back to Porter Luckart. Porter loses the ball a little bit. Tries to get a pass back to Anderson Heineck. Anderson going for goal just over the crossbar. Shot clock was expiring. Great awareness there to get the shot off before that went off. Park City looking to reset here. Goes up and in the middle for Wajia Lee. A helicopter backhand off the right side of the goal. Cole Sharp looking for a far pass. Tried to thread the needle up to Rylan Graham. It's quickly taken away by Park City. Park City to reset now. 10 seconds left in the period. Up the right side to Drew Crawford. I saw him take a peek at the clock there, so he'll try and get a shot off. Most likely he will. He just flutters down to the Karns end. Cole Sharp will end up with it to finish our first half here. 5-2 the score there for Karns, leading this game. We'll be back in just a moment here for our third period and second half. This is your 12 and under gold medal match. We'll be right back. All right, sprint one once again by Wajia Lee, 3 for 3. The ball gets passed up to him from Gavin Zeisler, and a quick goal from Park City 10 seconds into the second. Pretty sure that play had to have been set up. Wajia Lee with a great Karns with it now. Number 18, Kylie Lupanen with it. Kylie looking for a pass, tries to get it down low for Cole Sharp. And he'll score. Cole Sharp with a quick goal answering back here. 6-3 our score. Karns up here. Answering back after a quick goal from Wajia Lee. Pass from Park City all the way up the right side. Tried to get it to Caden Flynn. Looking for a pass now. Into the middle. And he pushed off his defender. So the ball coming the other way for Karns. Pass from Levi Bunker. Tried to get it over to Kylie Lepanin. Stolen away by Park City. Gavin Zeisler. Gonna go back to Drew Crawford. I'm sorry, that's gonna go back to Julianne. Julianne and Drew Crawford switching caps. So Drew Crawford actually in goal here. And then Julianne Bastick out in the field of play. A shot on goal from Caden Flynn, save there. And the pass goes all the way up to Cole Sharp, looking for goal, and off the fingertips of Drew Crawford, but it still goes in. Cole with his third goal of the game here, putting Karns up 7-3. Park City with it. Wajia Lee trying to look for a pass. Tries to get it to Gavin Zeisler, but good pressure there from Kylie Lepanin. She earns a foul for Karns. Back to Noah Case. And then tried to get it over to Ryan Horn, but it's stolen away there by Logan Carr for Park City. Passes it all the way up. Julian Bastick with it, swimming there, gets the ball, spinorama, good shot on goal, and a save there from Karns. Pass goes all the way up the right side for Kylie. She earns a foul for Karns. Gonna go cross pool to Mariah McCain, a shot on goal just over the crossbar. We got 2 balls in the pool here. Drew Coffer gonna have to swim to the ball on the other edge of the pool. Drew gonna pass it up to Gavin Zeisler. Earned exclusion from Wajia Lee. Excluded is Levi Bunker. Foul away from the ball and a shot on goal just over the crossbar from Camden Hardy. Karns will get Levi Bunker back in here. With the ball now is Mariah McCain. Gonna go back to Noah Case. Noah Case up to Deanne Barrows. She fouls there, so it'll be Camden Hardy with it for Park City. Up into the middle for Wajia Lee. And then down low, swimming for it is Julian Bastick, and Julian Bastick earns the exclusion. Excluded is Noah Case. Park City with a good opportunity to score. They're down 4. Ball goes back out to Zen Lee. Zen Lee's got a lot of room here. He's swimming in, looking for goal. Just wide right. Karns gonna reset up the right side for Deanne Barrows. She's quickly pressured by Wajia Lee, stolen away. Wajia Lee swimming up pool. Pressured hard. The pass goes up to number 8, Logan Carr, who earns a foul himself. Logan passes it up into the middle, trying to get away from his defender. Julian Bastic passed it back to Camden Hardy, and a shot on goal saved there by Karns. Like I said, Karns has been switching goalies on me all game, so I never really know. But Karns with it now, number 16, Porter Luckart. Porter looking for goal, he will. Just over the crossbar. Karns with a few good opportunities here that have just gone over. Park City up the right side, Gavin Zeisler all the way down low, getting it to Julian Bastic. Julian fouled from behind by Ryan Horn, earning that exclusion and a 5-meter penalty. So Julian Bastic with an opportunity to bring Park City within 3 here. A shot off the right corner of the crossbar. No goal. So Park City still down 4. Ball goes up for Karns. Left side, Ryan Horn. He's pressured hard but keeps the ball. Pass goes cross pool to Mariah McCain. Mariah down low for Kylie Lepanin. Kylie with it. Pressured hard, but she keeps the ball. Goes cross pool for Deanne Barrows. Deanne up high for Ryan Horn. He's got 5 seconds on the shot clock. A shot saved there from Drew Crawford. Keeping Park City in this game. Up to Logan Carr. Logan Carr to Wajia Lee for Park City. Fouled by Aniston Heineck. Wajia Lee tries to get a pass in. Oh, it was a shot as clock expired for the third. Aniston Heineck with some great defense there, not letting him see anything. Our score going into the fourth period, Karns up 7-3 here in our gold 12 and under mix game. We will be right back in a few seconds for the fourth. Park City winning the sprint once again. Wajia Lee goes back to Gavin Zeisler, earns a foul. Tried to go back to Wajia Lee. A great steal there from Aniston Heineck. Aniston, a pass up to Porter Luckart. Porter up and down low for Cole Sharp. Right post and in. Cole's fourth of the game. Park City now down 3-8 here. A pass from Gavin Zeisler all the way down. Wajia Lee going to swim for it. Pressured for behind by Anderson Heineck, and the pressure keeps him from shooting it in over the crossbar. Karns will reset here. Pass goes all the way down. Tried to get it to Porter Luckart. It's battled for between two players of each team. The foul given to Park City, so it'll be Karns' ball. Ethan Foster with it. Right to Porter Luckart, and I believe Cole Sharp was inside the 2-meter. The foul was on Karns. Ball went to Park City and then was immediately stolen away by Cole Sharp, who scored his 5th of the game. A handful of goals for Cole. And Karns up 9-3 here. Running away with this game here in the 4th. Park City's got to do something quick. Pass from Gavin Zeisler down low. Taken away by Cohen Campbell. Earns a foul, goes back to their goalie. Like I said, not 100% sure who is in goal right now. Pass goes up to Porter Luckart. Porter earns a foul. Down low for Ethan Brown, a shot. It's on the goal line. Pulled off by Julian Bastic, who's back in goal. Park City with the ball taken away again there by Karns. That attack unsuccessful from Karns here. Ball goes down low for Wajia Lee. He scores. Park City on the board once again here. All 4 goals coming from Wajia Lee. Down by 5 now. By process of elimination and cap numbers, figured out that Ryan Graham is in goal now for Karns. Our score 9-4 here, just 2.5 minutes left here in the 4th. Park City with a goal there. Hopefully that can get them some momentum to try and come back in this one. Ball with Levi Bunker now. Levi trying to get past Camden Hardy, who's putting some good defense on him. Levi tries to get it over for Ryan Horn. It's stolen away there by Scarlett Abbott for Park City. She's trying to hold the ball, but it's stolen back away by Ryan Horn. Ryan Horn is fouled. Ryan Horn earned the exclusion, so excluded is number 15, Scarlett Abbott. While Park City regains the ball, so Scarlett will just go and duck her head under this lane line and come back in. And alone is Camden Hardy for Park City. Shoots off the crossbar. An incredible opportunity for Park City. Camden had nobody near him. Levi Bunker's going to come the other way with it after that opportunity for Park City. And Levi's going to toss it down low to Noah Case. Shot saved there from Julian Bastic. Comes out of his goal, grabs the ball, keeping it away from Noah Case. Julian Bastic can go all the way down, looking once again for Camden Hardy. He's going to try and shoot again. Grabbed from behind by Ryan Horn. But he gets it again, and another shot from Camden Hardy. This time he scores. Putting Park City on the board once again. 5-9 our score. Just over a minute left here in the fourth. 4 goals. Definitely quite a bit to try and come back from, especially with a 40-second shot clock. Levi Bunker with it for Karns. Passes it up to Ryan Horn. Ryan Horn back to Levi. Levi looking for a pass. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Puts it down low. Is going to try and make Kylie Lepinen swim for it. Back inside for Ryan Horn. Quickly double teamed, stolen away there by Zen Lee. He earns a foul. He's going to get a free pass here. 42 seconds left in the game. Just 5 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Julian Bastick with it. Looks for a pass all the way down. Goes for Wajia Lee. Back across the middle for Camden Hardy. It went way over his head, so he's going to try and swim for it. Kylie Lepinen with it. Stolen away, then stolen back away there by John Mitchell Enger for Park City. And a shot on goal off the crossbar once again for Camden Hardy. His second crossbar of the game. We've got 14 seconds left here. So Rylan Graham will just hold this ball, and Karns probably going to go into the spread here to end this game. Karns, your 12 and under mixed gold medal champions. Great job to Park City as well, earning the silver here. Thank you for tuning in for our 12 and under mixed gold medal game. All right, this is Murray versus Southern Utah. I'm going to go with Cedar if that's okay. A little hard to call out Southern Utah all the time. This is Cedar with it though. Ball goes down low for Brooklyn Austin. Brooklyn with it. Tries to pass it in the middle. Swimming for it is number 8, Molly Kochel. She'll take a shot over the right side of the goal. All right, so Murray with it now, number 6, Ellie Mendoza. Ellie pressured hard, stolen away there by Emma Thompson. Emma for Cedar, gonna shoot over the top of the goal again. 2 good opportunities for Cedar. Went over the goal twice on that one. Murray with it now, Audrey Gale gonna pass it up to number 7, Maddie Peterson. Maddie gets pressured by Emma Thompson. The ball battled for among 4 different players here, but Murray earns a foul. So it'll be Ellie Mendoza with it from Murray. Passes it up the left side, getting it to Lucy McDonough. Lucy earns a foul of her own, puts it inside for Ellie Mendoza. Ellie pressured hard, double team, puts it back out to Lucy McDonough. Shot off the hands, rebound from Marin Walton. And she puts it in on the back door there. Ball went off the hands of Elena Brown for Cedar. A good save from her, and then nothing she could really do about Marin Walton sitting on that back door there to score. This is your 15 under female division. Marin Walton with the goal for Murray, putting them up 1-0 here. With the ball now is Emma Thompson. Pops it up. And then passes it inside for Molly Kochel. Molly earns the exclusion. Excluded is Alice Taylor for Murray. Cedar with a good opportunity here. Macy Mickelson up high for Emma Thompson. Back to Macy. Macy shoots, top right corner, and a goal for Cedar, tying this game back up. Our score here. Both teams trading goals just over a minute into the game. Lucy McDonough with it for Murray. Lucy pressured hard by Callie Theobald. Ball goes down low for Murray. Ellie Mendoza with it. Ellie passes it down low, tried to get it to Marin Walton. Marin earns the exclusion. Excluded is Molly Kochel for Cedar. The pass ends up down low for Marin Walton, and a goal for her, her second of the game. And Murray up 2-1 here to start. Emma Thompson with it. Goes back to Molly Kochel, who's just coming out of that exclusion. Molly pressured by Marin Walton. She passes it up the right side, trying to get it to Callie Theobald. Callie with it. Callie fouled by Lucy McDonough. Ball goes down low, trying to make Molly Kochel swim for it. It's taken there by Murray. Ball's going to go back to reset with Audrey Gale. Audrey Gale trying to look for a long pass. She goes all the way down for Ellie Mendoza. Ellie's broken away from her defender. She gets double teamed. She passes it off the left side for Lucy McDonough. In the middle to some open water. Foul away from the ball on Alice Taylor, who's trying to get there. Alone up front is Molly Kochel for Cedar. She gets defended quickly, and the ball goes into the middle for Emma Thompson, and she'll score. A 2-on-1 there. A great opportunity for Cedar, and they capitalize. Emma Thompson with the goal there on the pass from Molly. Good play there from Cedar. 2-2 now our score. Just 2:15 left in the first. Ball with Maddie Peterson for Murray now. Up the left side, tried to get it to Lucy McDonough. She's fouled. So it'll be Murray's ball here still. Down low, trying to get to Marin Walton, and she does. She scores it. Top shelf goal there for Marin. Puts it just over the hands of Elena Brown. And Marin Walton with 3 quick goals here in the first 3 minutes of the first. Molly Kochel with it for Cedar. Down for Macy Mickelson. Macy trying to get it to Emma Thompson. Emma quickly double teamed, so she goes back to Molly. Molly then up the left side. Tried to get it to Nia Anderson, but she wrapped her arm around the defender, so it'll be back to Murray. Claire McDonough with it for now for Murray. Gonna go back to Audrey Gale to reset. Audrey tried to get the pass up to Maddie Peterson, and a foul there on Cedar, but now it's Emma Thompson with it for Murray. She goes for goal off the top left corner, and it's gonna go out of play. Emma Thompson with a great shot there from just inside mid-pool. She saw an opportunity, took it, just barely off the crossbar. So we'll be back with Murray now. Lucy McDonough with it. Quickly fouled there by Callie Theobald. Ball goes down low for Ellie Mendoza. Quickly double teamed there by Cedar. Callie Theobald with it. Defended hard there, but a foul. Ball with Brooklyn Austin now for Cedar. Up the left side for Macy Mickelson. Then off the right side for Callie Theobald. Callie earns a foul there. 13 seconds left on the shot clock. Throws it into some open water. Molly Kochel gets there with it, then shoots it just wide left. 50 seconds remaining in the first. 2-3 our score here. Audrey Gale for Murray. Passes it up to Alice Taylor. Alice Taylor fouled by Molly Kochel. Then Alice on the left side for Maddie Peterson. Throws it in some open water. Marin Walton tried to get there. Stolen away there by Cedar. Ball's going to go back to Elena Brown. Exclusion. All right, we had a 30-second timeout there from Cedar on the earned exclusion from Nia Anderson. Excluded is Claire McDonough for Murray. So Claire excluded for Murray. And so Cedar going to set up 6-on-5 here. Like I said, earned exclusion from Nia Anderson. She has it now. Back up top for Emma Thompson. Over for Molly Kochel. A shot off the crossbar. Rebound comes back out. Held by Cedar. Callie Theobald goes for goal. Just over the crossbar. Coming out of the exclusion, Claire McDonough, but she has been subbed out, so it's Morgan Stock coming in after the exclusion, and that will be the end of the first. Murray up 3-2 here on 3 goals from Marin Walton. We'll be right back for the second period here in a second. All right, for the sprint here. Won by Cedar, number 5, Nia Anderson. Ball ends up with Callie Theobald here for Cedar. Then down low, trying to get it to Emma Thompson. Emma's quickly double teamed. She tosses it back, kind of a blind pass there, but it is held there by Macy Mickelson. Then Macy with it. Passes it down for Molly Kochel. Molly's got a little bit of room here. Passes it over to Emma Thompson. Emma then back up high for Macy Mickelson. Macy down low left side. Puts it inside for Molly Kochel. She tried to go for a one-time shot, but she lost it. And then held there by Audrey Gale, who earns the foul and the free pass. So Murray will reset here. And she forgot to pop it. So Cedar gonna have the ball here right in front of the Murray goal. The ball with Molly Kochel here. And a fresh shot clock inside for Emma Thompson, and she scores her second. Bad turnover there from Audrey Gale. Forgot to pop it after she got the ball. So Cedar capitalizes on that opportunity, ties the game up here. Earned foul here from Maddie Peterson, who has the ball for Murray. Passes it up to Morgan Stock, number 21. And with the ball now is Morgan still. Morgan fouls there, so it'll be with Callie Theobald for Cedar. She goes for goal. A great save there from Audrey Gale. And Audrey will have it now. Pass tried to go up to Morgan Stock. It's stolen away by Callie Theobald. Callie in alone. Shoots top left goal. And a couple quick opportunities within the first about 50 seconds here of the second period. And Cedar finds themselves up 4-3 now. 2 quick goals. So Murray will try and regain their lead here. Pass from Maddie Peterson goes up to Alice Taylor. Alice earns a foul. Pops it up, puts it down low for Marin Walton. She has all 3 goals for Murray. Back outside for Claire McDonough. She goes for goal. Flutters in there and held by Elena Brown. Elena gonna go all the way up top for Callie Theobald. A perfect pass to her. Callie quickly double teamed. Gonna try and make Emma Thompson swim for it. She grabs it, shoots right post, stays out and held there by Audrey Gale. Audrey Gale for Murray. Gonna go up to Maddie Peterson and stolen away by Emma Thompson. Emma Thompson coming up for Cedar. Shoots, top left, crossbar down, stays out. Audrey Gale gets it for Murray, but quickly pressured by Emma Thompson. Emma really causing some havoc down low. She's got Audrey Gale trapped in the corner, but she fouls. Audrey Gale catches a break there. She's being completely trapped there by Emma Thompson. Murray gonna be in a pretty much a virtual 6-on-5 here till Emma Thompson gets back. Going in is Claire McDonough. Shoots. Tried to lob it up high. Save there from Elena Brown coming out of the water to grab that one. Pass goes all the way down to Emma Thompson. Trying to defend her is Maddie Peterson, but Emma spins right around her. She's gonna shoot and score. Top left again for Emma. That's her 3rd goal of the game here. And Cedar up 5-3 on 3 goals in the first 3.5 minutes here. Maddie Peterson with it for Murray. Inside for Alice Taylor. Now Alice with it, earns a foul. Alice back up high for Maddie Peterson, then back to Alice. Alice over for Claire McDonough. Claire earns a foul herself. Claire gonna pop it up, 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Puts it down low for Marin Walton. Makes her swim for it. Marin earns a foul. Marin with 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Puts it back for Alice Taylor. Alice Taylor stolen away by Emma Thompson. And the ball back to Macy Mickelson. And then back to Molly Kochel. Goes a long pass down for Emma Thompson. Emma quickly double teamed and she put the ball under while trying to defend the ball, so it'll be Murray ball. Maddie Peterson gonna go back to Audrey Gale to reset. Audrey trying to look for a pass. Coach telling her to take her time and look for a good pass up pool. Gives it to Alice Taylor. Alice Taylor up the left side for Lucy Jensen, who's in for Murray now. Lucy still with the ball. Puts it down low, tried to get it to Marin Walton. Marin fouls trying to get it there. So Elena Brown will reset here for Cedar. And the pass all the way down from Elena Brown to Emma Thompson. Emma Thompson back up high to Molly Kochel as she was being double teamed. Not sure what the call there was, but it was a foul. So coming this way is Maddie Peterson for Murray. And Maddie earns the exclusion on Emma Thompson. Murray going to be on 6-on-5 here. A great opportunity to score and get some momentum. They're down 2. Ball up high for Alice Taylor. Great earned exclusion there from Maddie Peterson, who has it now. Maddie over to Alice Taylor. Alice bobbled it, then puts it on the left side for Lucy Jensen. Lucy Jensen tries to go lob. Tried to go lob in the right corner. Didn't get it there, went over the crossbar. Cedar coach Audra Kochel calls a timeout here with 16 seconds left remaining in the first half and the second period here. Gonna try and set something up. They would love to extend this lead to 6-3 if they can score here in the last few seconds. Going into the second half with some momentum. So at mid-pool with it for Cedar is Elena Brown. Like I said, they'll probably try and set something up here. Clock has started, 16 seconds left in the second period to score on the left side with Macy Mickelson. Macy earns a foul. Then Macy passes it inside for Emma Thompson. Emma pressured hard there by Maddie Peterson. Emma tries to put it down low. Emma put it down low for Molly Kochel, who earns the exclusion on Marin Walton. And as time expires in the second, Molly Kochel earns the 5-meter. She earns the 5-meter at the buzzer. So the second is over, but she'll earn the 5-meter. And Molly Kochel will score right side. A buzzer beater, 5-meter. Molly Kochel working extremely hard there. She earned the exclusion and the foul on Marin Walton. And put Cedar up 6-3 here to start the second half. We'll be back here in just a moment for the third period. All right, here we are to start the third. Winning that sprint is Cedar. With it now is Callie Theobald. Tried to put it inside for Elizabeth Jensen, but it's stolen away by Maddie Peterson for Murray, and Audrey Gale will reset here for them. Pass it up the left side for Morgan Stock. Morgan pressured by Callie Theobald. Puts it up to Ellie Mendoza. Ellie passes it back up high for Maddie Peterson. Maddie looking for a pass. Left side for Morgan Stock. Morgan earns a foul. Morgan looking for a pass, pops it up, and that's the shot clock. Coming out of the goal quickly is Elena Brown to try and get a fast break here for Cedar. Throws it all the way up. Gonna make Naya Anderson swim for it. It ends up in the hands of Elizabeth Jensen, who was in alone. Had kind of a free shot there, but she was pressured right at the end by Maddie Peterson. A great defensive play. Wasn't able to get a great shot off, and Audrey Gale will have it for Murray. Audrey passes it up to Morgan Stock, just about mid-pool here. And I believe she might have put it under. So it'll be Callie Theobald with it for Cedar. To her left, she's got Nia Anderson, but she elects to shoot. Goes high left over the goal. So it'll be Audrey Gale to reset for Murray. They're down 3 here. Audrey Gale up the left side, Morgan Stock at mid-pool. Inside for Maddie Peterson, who is swimming with it. She goes for goal. Routine save there for Elena Brown. She's directing her players around, trying to get a play here. Puts it to mid-pool for Macy Mickelson. Macy pressured by Marin Stone. Macy continued to be pushed back. Has the up pool for Molly Kochel. Molly earns a foul. She's been doing that a lot lately. Remember that 5 meter. She goes bar down and stays out. A good shot for Molly. And Audrey Gale up the left, mid-pool now for Morgenstock. Morgenstock in the middle for Maddie Peterson, who's swimming. She has a good opportunity to shoot, but she puts it up and over the right side of the goal. So Elena Brown here now for Cedar. Elena Brown up to Molly Kochel. Molly Kochel gets it up for Elizabeth Jensen, pressured hard by Maddie Peterson, and then from behind, stolen away there by Alice Taylor. A great defensive play from behind to steal the ball away. She goes back to Audrey Gale to reset, and Audrey's gonna look for a pass. She's got Morgenstock at mid-pool, passes it up to her. Then inside for Ellie Mendoza, then back over to Maddie Peterson, who's pressured quickly by Elizabeth Jensen. So she puts it on the right side for Marin Stone. Marin Stone with 5 seconds on the shot clock. She puts it in the middle for Alice Taylor, but a foul called on Murray. So Elena Brown will have it for Cedar. Passes it up pool to Macy Mickelson, who's swimming with it, and she's got some room, trying to keep her defender off of her. Spins around. On her now is Marin Stone. Macy Mickelson trying to do something with it. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Macy earns a foul. And then Macy in the middle to Molly Kochel, who's swimming. She's quickly getting double and triple teamed. Coming out of the goal is Audrey Gale to slap it out of her hands. And then a quick timeout from Murray after Audrey Gale ripped it out of the hands of Molly Kochel, who almost scored after being triple teamed. We'll be right back after this timeout from Murray. Gonna try and reset here. Try and score. They're down 3 with about 1:50 left to go in the third. We'll be right back. All right, ball with Audrey Gale at mid-pool, passes it up to Maddie Peterson. Maddie Peterson up to Marin Walton. Marin on the right side. A quick give and go pass. Marin swimming for it. She grabs it. Pressured hard by Emma Thompson and forced to shoot it high there was Marin. Ball comes back in the pool off the wall. Elena Brown now for Cedar. Gonna pass it all the way up the left side for Emma Thompson, who's gotten around Marin Walton. Emma Thompson slows the ball down a little bit. Trying to spin by Marin Walton. She does. Emma Thompson, a shot tipped away there. A great save from Audrey Gale. It'll be a 2-meter for Cedar. Macy Mickelson looked like she'll put that in at the 2 for Cedar. Macy pops it up and puts it in play. Throws it across pool for Nia Anderson. And she fouled there. Had 2 hands on it. So Audrey Gale for Murray now. Once again, they're only down 3, 50 seconds left in the third. Up to Maddie Peterson, who earns a foul. She pops it up, puts it in play, puts it down to Marin Walton. Pressured hard by Emma Thompson. And a foul called on Marin, so Emma Thompson Go back to Elena Brown to reset. Elena sees a wide open man. Going up pool and swimming for it is Nia Anderson. Nia shoots, skip shot. Save there from Audrey Gale. And Audrey earns a foul there. Sees that the shot clock is off. Game clock at 15 seconds. A foul away from the ball. And swimming up pool is Emma Thompson. 10 seconds left in the period. A good opportunity to score and extend the lead. And top left corner goal. The fourth from Emma Thompson. With just 6 seconds left remaining in the third. And Karns will go up 7-3 here. Alice Taylor puts it up pool into some open water, and Elena Brown will hold it for Cedar, and that will end our third period. We'll be back in just a moment for the fourth. Cedar up 7-3 here in your 15 under women's match. All right, here comes the sprint. It's going to be a tight race. Scrambled for, but eventually pulled away by Macy Mickelson for Cedar, and then back to Molly Kochel. Molly Kochel pressured hard by Morgan Stock. She puts it up pool and pressured hard. I can't even see a cap number. Her head is being... That's Emma Thompson. She got double teamed very quickly. Audrey Gale can go up to Marin Walton, quickly double teamed herself and stolen away by Molly Kochel, who earns a foul. Molly up pool, Macy Mickelson going in alone. She's got nobody on her. Shoots and scores. Left corner for Macy Mickelson, her second of the game. And Cedar extending their lead even more. 8-3 now. Ball goes up to Alice Taylor. Murray really needs a couple goals here if they want to stay in this game. Alice Taylor earns a foul. Puts it on the left side for Ellie Mendoza. Ellie extended her arm on Callie Theobald. So Callie gonna look for an open player. Goes all the way up, swimming for it, and hard is Macy Mickelson, who just scored. She's pressured by Marin Walton, but Macy gonna pass it into the middle for Molly Kochel. Molly Kochel earns a foul herself, then back to Emma Thompson. Emma had a little bit of room. She shoots just over the crossbar. Not a bad shot. She didn't really have anybody on her, so a good opportunity. Just went over the goal there. Audrey Gale all the way up pool to Ellie Mendoza. And an exclusion away from the ball. Excluded is number 5, Nia Anderson, earning that exclusion. Not sure who that was who earned that, but the ball now with Maddie Peterson, who shoots, bar down, and it's a goal. A much needed goal for Murray. Maddie Peterson getting him on the board here in the 4th. 4 minutes, 16 seconds left. They're only down by 4 now. Like I said, earning that exclusion on Nia Anderson. I believe it was Marin Stone, not 100% sure on that. Morgan Stock with it now for Murray. And Marin Stone earns her 2nd exclusion once again on Nia Anderson. Murray with a huge opportunity here to score again, but from behind, stolen away by Molly Kochel. Great defensive play there. And Elena Brown will most likely just wait. Nia Anderson, who was excluded, subbed out after the exclusion for Gabriella Brincino, I apologize. With the ball now is Emma Thompson. She's double teamed, puts a beautiful pass across pool for Macy Mickelson. Macy going in hard. She just scored a second ago. A good save there from Audrey Gale. Goes past the right post and out. So a 2-meter here coming up for Cedar. Macy pops it up. Passes it in the middle for Molly Kochel. Molly Kochel going to go back out to Macy Mickelson. Then back in for Molly Kochel. Molly Kochel does a little spin move. She's getting double teamed quick. She's got to pass it out. Goes back out to Emma Thompson. Emma tries to shoot left post. Audrey Gale tips it. It's on the goal line. Pulled off. Molly Kochel in there to battle for it. And the ball off of the hands of Audrey Gale. A great play. Great aggressive play from Molly Kochel to put the pressure on Audrey Gale. Put it out of bounds. So Molly Kochel will put it in at the 2-meter here. Molly going to pop it up and then pass it back to Macy Mickelson. Macy going to shoot. Back right corner and a goal. A great offensive run there for Cedar. They spent about a minute and a half in Murray's zone, putting shots in, causing fouls, and they come out with a goal. So the lead is now 5 on 2 quick goals from Macy Mickelson for Cedar. The ball now for Murray with Ellie Mendoza. Ellie up the left side for Alice Taylor. Alice Taylor is just trying to earn a foul here. Can't earn it. Putting great defense on her is Callie Theobald. But she does earn the foul there. Alice Taylor down low for Ellie Mendoza, and that's the shot clock. Murray coach was calling out for them to shoot it. They did not. Elena Brown going to take a long pass. She tried to get it up for Gabriella Brincino. And Murray stolen away there. A great steal by Marin Stone. An immediate timeout for Murray. To try and draw something up here to win, or to try and score. They're down 5 with just over 2 minutes left to go here in the 4th period. We'll be right back after this timeout. All right, Murray with an opportunity here. Just over 2 minutes left. Like I said, they really need a goal here. Back with Audrey Gale for Murray. Just 2 minutes left remaining in the fourth. Over to Marin Walton. Marin down low for Alice Taylor. Stolen away. Nope. Just battling for it. Alice Taylor comes out of that battle from Callie Theobald. And Alice with it. Alice trying to get past Callie. Callie putting good defense on her. And she draws the exclusion. Earned exclusion from Alice Taylor. They've got 8 seconds on the shot clock. Callie Theobald is excluded for Cedar. Murray needs to score here. Alice Taylor, 2 seconds on the shot clock. Not sure what happened. It got reset. Looks like a late reset on the shot clock. Went off the head of Elena Brown, and then Alice Taylor capitalizing on that. Murray now 5 goals here, 1:30 left here in the fourth. They're only down by 4. They need some quick defense and a few steals. Callie Theobald with it, pressured by Alice Taylor, who just scored here, bringing Murray within 4. Down low for Molly Kochel. Molly Kochel spinning away from the defender and earns the exclusion. Earned exclusion from Molly Kochel. Excluded is Marin Walton with the ball now. It's Emma Thompson. And the exclusion unrecognized, so a 5-meter capitalized by Molly Kochel, quickly getting that goal back. Great job earning that 5-meter. Murray with the ball now. Maddie Peterson pressured hard by Emma Thompson. Emma stole it right away from her. Emma's got 4 in this game. She's trying to get around. Just shot a great save from Audrey Gale. Came all the way out of the water to save that one. And Audrey Gale with it now for Murray. 40 seconds left in this game. Ball goes up the right side to Claire McDonough. And then she tried to get it down for Lucy Jensen, but it's stolen away there by Cedar once again. Macy Mickelson with it, passes it up to number 5, Nia Anderson. Nia going in, doesn't have anybody on her quite yet, but she did push off of Claire McDonough, so it'll be Murray coming this way, passes it up to Marin Stone, who just subbed in. She's in alone, she needs to score here. Marin, top right, bar down, stays out, no goal. But an earned exclusion from Alice Taylor. Callie Theobald excluded. That's, I believe, her second exclusion here. 7 seconds left in the game. Tried to get the ball back to Lucy Jensen. Lucy comes up with it, tries to shoot. Tried to go left side, a good save there from Elena Brown. And that will be it. Cedar coming away with the win. 10-0 are scored here from the Ogden pool. 10-5. Up next, Murray and Brighton. We'll be back in just a moment for that one. Like I said, the score of the previous game that just finished, Cedar 10, Murray 5. Cedar with 4 goals from Emma Thompson, 3 from Macy Mickelson, 2 from Molly Kochel, and 1 from Callie Theobald. Marin Walton with 3 for Murray, as well as 1 from Alice Taylor and Maddie Peterson. That's your final score, folks, 10-5. We'll be back in a moment for Brighton Murray. All right. I believe this is our 14U. Gold game. Men's gold game, I believe. Right now, about to start.
They give you the right roster for us? Perfect.
Hopefully.
What's that?
I said hope. All right, I'm going to try and run through these rosters really quick. Sorry, we're just getting a late start. I was having a conversation with one of the referees. I'll probably hit the rosters a little bit later, actually. That sprint won by Brighton. That was between number 12, Gavin Smith from Brighton, and number 11, Aiden Martin from Murray. A foul earned there by Brighton. Brighton in the white caps, Murray in dark caps. Murray steals the ball away here. Going to be with Reiser Lundenberg in the goal here for Murray. Passes it all the way up the left side. Ends up with Aiden Martin. Aiden earns a foul. Pops it up. Tries to pass it across to Bridger Davies. It ends up with Jordan Fitz. Then back to Bridger Davies, down low, inside for Aiden Jackson. Skip shot into the left corner, and Aiden Jackson with a quick goal for Murray. Putting Murray up 1-0 here to start this game. Ball back to Cannon Holtby for Brighton. Ball from Gavin Smith, down low for Nash Wong. Nash inside for Cannon Holtby. Cannon with a shot over the crossbar. And now Murray with it. Gonna go up for Bridger Davies. Bridger Davies trying to get a pass inside. And a foul from Jerem Horn, who's trying to get inside there in front of the goal. Matthew Burns going to pass it out for Brighton. All the way down to Archie Evans. Shot just wide left. Brighton trying to tie this game up. Murray with an early goal from Aiden Jackson. Ball up the right side with Jerem Horn for Murray, and a bar down goal from number 6, Jerem Horn. Murray up 2-0 here to start. Ball goes back to Cannon Holtby for Brighton. Cannon earns a foul here. Gonna pass it all the way up to number 14, Nash Wong. Nash trying to get there. He does in the battle with Aiden Martin. He keeps it, passes it back to Gavin Smith, who's going in. Then back to Nash Wong on the right side here at about the 5 meter. Earns a foul himself. Gonna pass it. Went for goal, just barely past the left post. And Reiser Lundenberg to reset for Murray. Gonna pass it all the way down. Gets it down to Aiden Jackson. Aiden back up high for Aiden Martin. Aiden Martin over to Bridger Davies. Bridger Davies down low for Jordan Fitz. Jordan Fitz earns the exclusion. Excluded is Liam von Lunnen. And a shot just over the crossbar from Murray here. Liam von Lunnen back in for Brighton following that exclusion. Ball goes down to Gavin Smith for Brighton. Gavin now fouled by Jack McDonough here for Murray. Pass tried to go down to Nash Wong. Nash Wong earns the foul. Then goes inside for Liam Von Lunnen. And Liam unable to get there, fouls. Jordan Fitz with it for Murray. Passes it back to Reiser Lundenberg. Reiser going all the way down to Jerem Horn. Jerem Horn with the ball now. In alone, shoots right side, found the gap on the right post. And a second goal there from Jerem Horn. And a great play from him going hard for the ball there. Put it in the gap on the right post. Cannon Holtby inside for Gavin Smith. Had a little bit of room there, but quickly pressured by Bridger Davies and double teamed. But he earns the foul. Gavin Smith then tried to go down low for Bryson Waldron. Bryson earns his own foul. All with Liam Von Lunnen now. Liam passes it back up high for Gavin Smith. Gavin Smith going to try and shoot, but pressured from behind by Bridger Davies. And Murray back to reset with Reiser Lundenberg. Reiser with it now, looking for a pass. Goes up to Bridger Davies. Bridger over to Jordan Fitz. Jordan Fitz trying to slip past Julian Wickoff. Off the crossbar and out of play. Matthew Burns going to reset here for Brighton. All the way up to Gavin Smith. Gavin Smith quickly pressured from behind once again by Bridger Davies. That's his second steal. Up pool for Jordan Fitz, who's broken away from his defender. He's swimming quickly. He's got some open pool. Gonna go cross pool. And a great pass over to Aiden Jackson. Jordan, a fantastic pass as he's hearing from his coach. A perfect play, and it really was. A great goal from Aiden Jackson, capitalizing on that incredible pass from Jordan Fitz. Broke away from his defender, swam up pool, drew the double team in front of the net, and then an open pass over to Aiden, who scored 4-0, our score here for Murray to quickly start this game. We're only 4 minutes in. Cannon Holtby with it for Brighton. Up to Lewin Barnard. Lewin back to Cannon Holtby. Cannon with it for Brighton. Over to Lewin Bernard. Down low in the corner for Liam Von Lunnen. Von Lunnen. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Liam with it. Passes it inside, trying to get it to Archie Evans. Coming out of the goal was Reiser Lundenberg to take that ball away. Good play. He's going to pass it all the way down pool for Jerem Horn. Jerem Horn in a 2-on-1. Nobody comes. Cannon Holtby unsure what to do there. He was in a 2-on-1 against both Jerem Horn and Aiden Jackson. He decided to cover Aiden, so Jerem Horn will capitalize and puts Murray up 5-0 here. Jerem with 3 goals. Aiden Jackson with 2 for Murray. Cannon Holtby with it now. Slips past the defender. Then quickly pressured by Aiden Jackson, but he gets past him a little bit here. Cannon with it for Brighton. Once again, Brighton in white caps, Murray in dark. Cannon Holtby passed down low to Liam Von Lunnen. Liam pressured hard. Decides to go for goal. Tried to go far side. Ends up on top of the goal. Just out of play. Reiser Lundenberg going to go pass all the way down pool for Jordan Fitz. Jordan Fitz in the 2-on-1 situation with Aiden Jackson. Jordan Fitz going to slow it down and reset. Goes back to Aiden Martin. And a foul away from the ball. It looked like that foul called on Aiden Jackson for Murray. So Bryson Waldron will reset for Brighton here. Pass it up to Cannon Holtby. Cannon down low for Lewin Bernard. He's got the ball. Passes it outside for Bryson Waldron. Pressured hard by Jordan Fitz, but he earns a foul. Bryson Waldron. Pass across to Lewin Bernard. On with it. Down low for Bryson Waldron. Has it. Shoots. Tried to go top right. Over the crossbar. Reiser Lundenberg to reset. For Murray, a pass all the way down to Aiden Jackson, and he'll score. A great pass from Reiser, finding Aiden Jackson down pool. 6-0 now for Murray. In hockey, they call that a stretch pass. I'm not sure what it's called in water polo. I myself being a hockey player, but I'm going to call it a stretch pass. A great stretch pass from Reiser Lundenberg up to Aiden Jackson. And both Aiden Jackson and Jerem Horn with assists on each other's goals, and 3 goals each. 6-0 being our score at the end of the first. We'll be right back for the second. 6-0 Murray. All right, the sprint won by Brighton here. Ball all the way down for Gavin Smith. Shot off the crossbar. Rebound comes out on the left side of the goal here. Held there by Jordan Fitz. He's going to go back to Reiser Lundenberg, trying to reset, but the pass all the way down to Jerem Horn. He was wide open down here. Jerem Horn in a 2-on-1 once again. Tries to go for a helicopter backhand off the crossbar. Rebound held there by Aiden Jackson, and that's another goal for Murray. Aiden Jackson in a perfect spot for that rebound off the shot from Jerem Horn, and Murray up 7-0 here. Just 30 seconds into the second. A shot. Good save there from Reiser Lundenberg. Came about from the 5 meter, a little beyond that. Jordan Fitz with it now for Murray. Swimming up pool, trying to get double teamed there. A pass across the middle. Bridger Davies wide open, and he'll score. Brighton just tending to double team anyone with the ball, and they're getting burned from the double team to the wide open. The pass is going to the wide open guy, and he's taking open shots. Brighton needs to tighten down a little bit more on defense, and they definitely could get scoring here. Nash Wong down to Archie Evans. Archie Evans being pressured hard. And the ball pushed under by Archie, so the ball now with Joshua Johnson for Murray. Pass going to go all the way down. A stretch pass down to Aiden Jackson. Aiden Jackson in alone. Left corner score. Aiden Jackson, his 5th. A handful of goals for Aiden Jackson, and we're only 7 minutes, 15 seconds into the game. The score is 9-0 for Murray. Gavin Smith with it for Brighton. He tries to go for a long shot just beyond the 5-meter again. Reiser Lundenberg with a good save. It's another stretch pass. Once again down to Aiden Jackson, who is in alone again. And a 6th goal for Aiden Jackson. Aiden Jackson single-handedly taking care of Brighton here. He's got 6 goals. Brighton with the ball now. Nathan Collins with it, who just came in. He's pressured hard here and tried to get the pass over to Cannon Holtby, but it's stolen away by Aiden Jackson, and then he passed it up to Bridger Davies, then back to Aiden Jackson. Aiden Jackson looking for the open man in front of the goal. Tried to make Jerem Horn swim for it. Luckily, Matthew Burns came out of the goal just a little bit from Brighton to take the ball. Passes it up to Nathan Collins, then back to Lewin Bernard. Back to Nathan Collins with it for Brighton. A pass down low, tried to get it to Bryson Waldron. Bryson going for goal off the fingertips of Reiser Lundenberg, then off the crossbar, came back out. Reiser with it now for Murray. A good save there from Reiser. Shutout still alive. Pass up the left side now to Jack McDonough. Stolen away there by Cannon Holtby on the pass. Cannon Holtby back to Matthew Burns to reset for Brighton. Cannon Holtby up to Nathan Collins. Nathan Collins pass down low for Bryson Waldron. Bryson on the left side for Frank Jameson. Frank Jameson earning the foul there. Pops it up. Then pass down low and inside for Lewin Bernard. Lewin quickly pressured. Tried to get a pass in front of the net for Nathan Collins. Nathan earns a foul there for Brighton. He pops it up. And then a pass across the middle. Shot clock expiring as the pass was made. Reiser Lundenberg with a stretch pass down to Jordan Fitz. He has Aiden Johnson. And a goal. Sorry, that was Aiden Jackson who he had in front of the goal. But Jordan Fitz elects to shoot there. He had a short side, near side post open. So he takes it. A goal there from Jordan Fitz. Reiser Lundenberg. I'm not really keeping track of assists, but I really should. I think Reiser has at least 4. Some incredible stretch passes from Reiser. He has not been scored on yet, and the lead is 11-0. Cannon Holtby with it for Brighton. Up the right side to Julian Wickoff. Julian down low, tried to get it to Bryson Waldron. Stolen away there by Keaton Ashcroft from Murray. Reiser Lundenberg looking for another stretch pass. He's going to go for a shorter pass up to Jordan Fitz. Jordan Fitz. It's a good foul call by the referee. Jordan on the pass down to Jerem. Jerem fouled Liam Von Lennon just a little bit there. The pass goes for Brian up to Lewin Bernard. Fouled there by Jordan Fitz. Pass inside. Cannon Holtby trying to get there. He will end up with it. He's probably going to try and shoot here. Bobbles it a little bit and then beats Reiser Lundenberg. Cannon Holtby doing it all on his own there. Brighton making a few substitutions here. That goal from Cannon Holtby for Brighton. Scores 11-1 now. Murray up to Jordan Fitz. Jordan Fitz with it. Trying to get past Isaac Henry. Shot from Jordan and a goal from just about the 5-meter mark. Jordan quickly getting that goal back from Brighton. The ball back up high. The pass from Nash Wong, stolen away there by Murray. Reiser Lundenberg looking for a stretch pass. He finds it, down to Jerem Horn. Jerem Horn with a shot off the fingertips. Great save there from Matthew Burns. The pass for Brian up to Liam Von Lunnen on the left side here. He doesn't really have anybody on him. He might look for a goal here. He will, tries to go top right. Great save there from Reiser Lundenberg. Rebound held by Jordan Fitz and then back to Reiser to reset. And then a stretch pass from Reiser. Once again, down to Jerem Horn. Jerem Horn, nobody on him. Jerem with a shot, left side, beautifully placed, just past the fingertips of Matthew Burns. And a fourth goal from Jerem Horn here. 36 seconds left remaining in the second. A clinic being put on here by Murray. Just incredible passing. And they've got the fast breaks down on those stretch passes from Reiser. With the ball now is Gavin Smith for Brighton. Slips past his defender, but he forgot to pop it. So it'll be Murray ball. With it now is Matthew Adams. Goes back to Reiser Lundenberg to reset. Reiser going for a long stretch pass. Goes down to Jordan Fitz. Jordan Fitz shot, top left, another goal for Jordan Fitz. And 3 for him now. Murray up 14-1, with just 10 seconds remaining in the second. Nash Wong with it for Brighton, goes for goal, tipped off the fingertips of Keaton Ashcroft. Reiser Lundenberg will hold it for Murray. 2 seconds left on the clock. And Reiser will just hold it. That will bring us to half here. 14-1 our score for Murray. We'll be back here for the third. Let's see if Brighton can draw up something. Figure out a way to contain that stretch pass going from Reiser. And Murray with a lot of fast breaks here. We'll see what Brighton can do. All right, here comes Brighton with it. Cannon Holtby now. Let's see what Brighton can do here. They're down by 13 goals. The pass inside for Frank Jamison, quickly pressured. Ball now with Nathan Collins. Earned exclusion from Nathan Collins. Excluded is Liam McKinney from Murray. Brighton with a huge opportunity to get some momentum here, and a quick timeout from Brighton. Coach wants a full timeout here. They need a goal and they need momentum. So let's see what they can do here. Brighton going to try and draw something up. Are you listening to that?
Yeah, because it doesn't work through here right now. How you doing?
All right, here is Brighton. We'll see if they can score on this 6-on-5. Ball goes back up high to Cannon Holtby. Tries to go for a shot, blocked down by Bridger Davies. The ball went under from Murray. So it's still Brighton ball. Cannon Holtby down low, tries to get it to Bryson Waldron. Bryson Waldron quickly triple teamed, and it went out of bounds off Bryson. Reiser Lundenberg with the ball now for Murray. A great stop there. With the ball now is Bridger Davies for Murray. Bridger up to Jacob Moss, in for Murray now. Then the pass up to Liam McKinney. Liam quickly pressured from behind. With it now, Matthew Burns going to go all the way down to Cannon Holtby, quickly pressured by Jordan Fitz. Then the pass up to Archie Evans. Archie Evans earns a foul. Back up to Cannon Holtby. Cannon Holtby earns a foul himself. Pops it up. Then down low, tried to get the pass inside for Bryson Waldron. And the rebound. The save by Reiser Lundenberg. Reiser with an incredible game today. And Reiser with it now. Just going to hold the ball for a second. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Jordan Fitz with it from Murray. Tries to go for a pass down low, trying to find Aiden Jackson. He does. Great shot and a great save there from Matthew Burns. Definitely a much-needed stop for Brighton. Cannon Holtby with it now. Earns a foul himself. Cannon Holtby going to have it for Brighton. Pops it up. An exclusion away from the ball. Earned exclusion there from Frank Jamison. Excluded is Jacob Moss. With it now is Bryson Waldron down low. Getting it to Luan Bernard. And tried to get it inside in front of the goal for Nathan Collins. But Reiser Lundenberg coming up big. Came right out of his goal quickly there to steal that ball away. And then he makes the quick pass up to Keaton Ashcroft, who just came in on that substitute after after Jacob Moss was excluded. Pass goes up to Jordan Fitz, has it now for Murray, spins around away from his defender. Cannon Holtby once again caught in a 2-on-1 situation. Has to make a decision on who to cover. And he lets Jordan go in and score. he had covered Jordan, the pass would have been across for Aiden Jackson, who probably would have scored as well. We'll switch to my computer here in a second. Kill finder. Kill finder. Kill this. Stolen away there by Murray. Bridger Davies with the steal. Now Reiser Lundenberg looking for a pass. Going to go all the way up the left side. Jerem Horn now in the corner. Able to keep it from going out. Then passes it up high to Joshua Johnson. Joshua Johnson down low for Aiden Jackson. Tried to get it to him. Ball held by Keaton Ashcroft. Keaton put it underwater. Liam Von Lunnen with it now for Brighton. Pressured by number 3, Keaton Ashcroft. He's going to go back to Matthew Burns to reset for Brighton. Matthew Burns with a pass all the way down. Gavin Smith with it for Brighton. Earns a foul as he was double teamed. Gavin Smith puts it on the right side. Pass to Julian Wickoff. And he fouls there, so it'll be Murray ball. Reiser Lundenberg with it. Reiser with a pass down to Bridger Davies, then inside for Aiden Jackson. Aiden Jackson with another goal. A great pass. Aiden Jackson with 7 goals here. Brighton with the ball now. Gavin Smith. Gavin Smith earns a foul. Shot on goal. Off the crossbar and out. Reiser Lundenberg will have it for Park City. Reiser going to look for a pass all the way down. Far right side for Keaton Ashcroft. And then Keaton, I think he pushed off there. Not exactly sure. Liam Von Lunnen will have it for Brighton. Goes back to Matthew Burns to reset. Matthew Burns with a far pass. Down the middle for Gavin Smith. Gavin Smith for Brighton trying to create something here. He looked like he was trying to shoot. Pressured from behind. A foul called. Gavin Smith passes it back to Liam Von Lunnen. Liam with it, pressured hard by Jerem Horn. Liam tried to get a pass down low for Isaac Henry. And a 30-second timeout called by Murray. Not 100% sure why they called that timeout there. There wasn't any exclusions called. But it'll be Reiser Lundenberg with it. Reiser with it for Murray. Down low for Keaton Ashcroft. Keaton pressured from behind, earns a foul. Keaton pass down low, looking for Jerem Horn. Helicopter backhand stopped by Matthew Burns. A great save. Brighton coming the other way. Up to Gavin Smith. Just 30 seconds left remaining in the third. Gavin Smith. And the pass went up to Julian Wickoff, but he pushed off. So it's a foul called on Brighton, and Reiser Lundenberg will be with it for Murray now. Reiser, the pass up to Keaton Ashcroft. Keaton Ashcroft with it now. Keaton might look to shoot here. He instead puts it on the right side for Matthew Adams. Matthew Adams looking for a pass inside. Pass went to Jaron Horn. Jaron put it off the crossbar. Rebound comes out to Keaton Ashcroft, who takes a shot off the fingertips of Matthew Burns. A great save there on the shot from Keaton. Keaton with a great play there. He was in a perfect position for that rebound off the shot from Jerem. And the 2-meter for Murray will end there. That's the end of the third. We'll be back in a moment for the fourth period. Our current score 16-1 for Murray. If you're just tuning in, Murray putting on an absolute clinic in the first half. 14 goals, 7 from Aiden Jackson, as well as 4 from Jerem Horn and 4 from Jaron Fitz, 1 from Bridger Davies. So that's 16-1 now. The only goal for Brighton scored by Cannon Holtby. We'll be back in a moment here for the fourth. All right, Cannon Holtby with it for Brighton. Coming out some quick speed here. Definitely what they need. Just 10 seconds left on the shot clock for Cannon. Cannon looking for goal. Just barely past the left post. Like I said a second ago, the only goal coming from Cannon Holtby for Brighton. The pass for Murray all the way up the left side. Tried to get it to Jacob Moss. Stolen away there by Cannon Holtby, and Matthew Burns with it now for Brighton. Matthew gonna pass it up to Nathan Collins. Nathan Collins up into the middle for Frank Jamieson. Frank pushed off, so it's gonna be coming the other way for Murray on that foul call. Reiser Lundenberg with it from Murray, passes it up to Keaton Ashcroft. Keaton, a pass down low, and he found Joshua Johnson for the goal. Joshua's first goal of the day here for Murray. (17-1) now for Murray. Going to be Cannon Holtby with it for Brighton. Cannon with it still. The pass down low, trying to find Bryson Waldron. Bryson with a shot, tried to go for a lob shot. Ryzen Lundenberg came quickly out of the goal and then all the way out of the water. The shot off the rebound from Bryson Waldron went off the crossbar, and then the rebound contained by Luan Bernard, who shot it and off the fingertips once again of Reiser Lundenberg. Incredible goalkeeping skills from Reiser. 2 meter in for Brighton, back outside for Cannon Holtby. Cannon with it now. Once again, he's got the only goal for Brighton. Puts it down low for Bryson Waldron. Trying to shoot again. Another great save from Reiser Lundenberg. And then another shot from Bryson Waldron. Reiser Lundenberg, wow. 3 incredible saves. Playing his position to a T. Ball goes up to Zane Learned. Down low. And the shot from Keaton Ashcroft, saved there by Matthew Burns. And a breakaway opportunity here for Frank Jamieson for Brighton. Off the left post, Reiser Lundenberg, incredible. I know he didn't get a finger on it, but he came all the way out. I think he surprised Frank Jamieson a little bit, and he shut down the angles, which is the most important part of being a goalie. In any sport, you want to come out early, intimidate the opponent a little bit, and shut down the angles and the opportunities to score, and that's exactly what Reiser did. He made Frank try and shoot somewhere. He tried to go left side. It went off the cross, or off the post. Reiser holds it for the shot clock and then dumps it. And a timeout from Brighton. 30-second timeout for Brighton. 2:46 left here in the fourth. Brighton gonna make some substitutions here, as well as Murray. Looking like they're subbing their entire bench. Just letting everybody play here. So Brighton will have it with Isaac Henry just about mid-pool here after the timeout. Has it now. Over to Gavin Smith. Shot off the left post. Reiser with the rebound there. A good shot and a good idea from Gavin Smith, just unable to get it in there. Reiser Lundenberg looking for a pass. Goes up to Jordan Fitz. Jordan with 4 goals on the night. He put the ball under though, so it'll be with Brighton. A pass from Nash Wong up to Isaac Henry. Isaac Henry had some room to go, but quickly getting back was Bridger Davies to put on the pressure. And now Isaac Henry has to decide what to do with it. Passes over to Liam Von Lunnen with a shot. Save there from Reiser Lundenberg. Pretty routine save there for Reiser, especially with all that we've seen him do today. Reiser passes up to mid-pool. Bridger Davies with it now. Bridger dumps it down low, trying to get it to Aiden Jackson. Aiden with 7 goals on the day. And a shot wide left from Jordan Fitz. From Murray. Gonna be Brighton ball here with 1:42 left in the fourth. Matthew Burns. A foul there on Aiden Jackson. And Aiden Jackson earns the exclusion. Wow, Aiden Jackson earned the exclusion on Liam Von Lunnen, and because he got excluded and those are the only 2 back in Brighton's zone, he just had a breakaway and scored virtually a 5-meter. And another goal there for Aiden Jackson. That's his 8th. Ball for Brighton up to Gavin Smith. A shot, great save from Reiser Lundenberg off of his fingertips. Be a 2-meter here for Brighton. With the ball now, Nash Wong to put it in at the 2 meter, pops it up, puts it in play. Ball goes up high for Julian Wickoff, and a shot just wide of the right post. Very close. Also, I should mention that I've been calling Brighton goalie Matthew Burns wrong. It's actually Matthew Bruns. That's totally my fault. I apologize greatly for that. Going to be a push off here for Murray. So head up with Brighton. Isaac Henry with it. Pass up pool to Gavin Smith. Gavin Smith breaks away from his defender, but then double teamed in the backfield. Goes back to Braden Collins. Braden Collins back to Gavin Smith. A shot. Great save there again by Reiser Lundenberg. Reiser absolutely holding Murray up here. Some incredible saves from him all afternoon. Reiser's probably just going to hold it. 40 seconds left in the game, 15 on the shot clock. Pass it up the left side for Aiden Jackson. Aiden with a shot. Save there from Matthew Bruns. And then a pass went all the way up pool. He tried to find Gavin Smith, but it went into open water and taken there by Jack McDonough for Murray. Shot clock is off. 20 seconds left. Aiden Jackson holds it. Jordan Fitz with it now. Jordan Fitz going to just swim back towards Reiser with it. And Murray going to go into the spread. Ends up with Reiser, and Reiser will probably just hold this till the end here. And that's going to be it. Murray, absolute domination. 14 goals in the first half, an absolute clinic. And I would have to say, if I had to pick stars, be a tie between Reiser, Lundenberg. Reiser with some incredible saves. He only got scored on once today. But Aiden Jackson with 8 goals. 8 goals taking Murray to the win. And Murray will take first, Brighton second in our 14 under. We'll be back in a moment. It'll be Park City Olympus. I do believe, I'll confirm that, but I believe it's Park City Olympus. We'll be back here in just a little bit. Stand by. All right, welcome. This is our 14 under gold game. I thought last game was gold game. I thought they were only doing team introductions on gold games, but they have told me this is the gold game. So I think this is the gold game. Not 100% sure. Last game could have been bronze. Not 100%. Ball with, oh, a great shot from Kent Jones off the crossbar and out. For Olympus. Olympus in the white caps. And Park City in your dark caps. I'm just working on rosters right now for you guys. You got it to work. It wasn't working for me a second ago. What was it? YouTube. I was trying to get it up. It wasn't working. So that's good. Yeah, I don't know. A shot and a goal for Park City, opening up the scoring. Number 10, Carson Horton. And Max Tyler will have it for Olympus. Your score 1-0 for Park City. Olympus has it now, number 14, Carter McCombie. Down low for Kent Jones. Kent Jones pressured hard. Throws it outside to number 4, Isaac Wardle. Isaac Wardle down and low inside. Andrew Neff with it. Quickly pressured and stolen away by Park City. Back to Julian Bastick. Ball now up to number 2, Luke Castelli. Then in for number 10, Carson Horton. Carson Horton with a shot on goal. Bar down. And he drew an exclusion. So the exclusion called on number 11, Kent Jones. Park City up a man here. Luke Castelli over to number 10, Carson Horton. Carson Horton earns a foul. Gonna pass it on the left side for number 6, Frank Sankovitz, and he'll shoot it wide left. Olympus coming up the pool here. Kent Jones on the left side with it now. Pressured by Wajia Lee. Over to Carter McCombie. Carter McCombie over to Isaac Wardle, then down low to Jaden Courtney, and he'll score. Olympus on the board. Jaden Courtney with a big goal there to tie this game up. Number 10 for Park City. He put it under. Carson Horton put the ball under, so it's coming back with Olympus. Andrew Neff with it now for Olympus. Passes it up to number 2, Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney with it now. With a shot, left side goal. Jaden Courtney with a big goal there. Two quick goals from Jaden, and Olympus on top, 2-1 here. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left remaining in the first. With it on the right side now is Carson Horton. Carson earns a foul. Over to number 2, Luke Castelli. Then down low Tried to get it inside. He did. Jack Castelli with a helicopter backhand. A great save there from Max Tyler, who passes it up. It's with Isaac Wardle now. Pass into the middle for Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson pressured, triple teamed. And then a pass gets it outside to Andrew Neff, who is alone. A great shot, great save by Julian Bastick. Julian will look for a pass all the way up the left side. Goes to Frank Sankovitz. Frank with it now. Passes it outside as he's being pressured to Luke Castelli, who's being pressured now by Carter McCombie. Passes it down low. Tried to get a pass inside for Drew Horton. He earns a foul. Drew Horton with a shot on goal, top left. Gets past Max Tyler. Max Tyler with it now. Andrew Neff now with Jaden Courtney for Olympus. Jaden Courtney put the ball under as he tried to get around the defender. Macy Punak, great job defending there. 2-2 our score now. Julian Bastick down low to Carter Horton. Carter Horton earns a foul there. Carter Horton with a shot, skip shot off the right post. Stays in play. Coach Stringham, as Jaden Courtney grabbing that, gonna say give it to Max Tyler. Probably telling him what to do there. They need some momentum here. Tied 2-2. They would love to see a goal here. With it now is Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney up in the middle to Kent Jones. Kent Jones outside to Isaac Wardle. Isaac Wardle down low to Carter McCombie. Carter McCombie inside for Andrew Neff. Andrew Neff, 5 seconds on the shot clock. He's got to do something with it. Outside for Carter McCombie. Carter McCombie's got to shoot. Can't get it off. Shot clock went off there. Wajia Lee with it now. For Park City, going to toss it back to Julian Bastick. And he'll reset here for Park City. Shot clock expires. Julian with a skip shot. It went over the crossbar as time expired. 2 minutes left remaining. I'm sorry. That's the end of our first period. Second period here in a second. We'll be back here in just a moment. All right, that sprint won there by Park City. Ends up down low with Frank Sankovitz. Up high now with Luke Castelli, then over to Drew Horton. Drew Horton with it. For Park City goes for a skip shot. Great save there from Max Tyler. I was calling out Julian Bastick in goal for Park City. I was incorrect. Just had a quick discussion with Park City coach. That's actually going to be Coulter Bryson in goal for Park City. Inside, number 15, Andrew Neff with it for Olympus. Quickly triple team, stolen away there by Drew Horton. And he earns the exclusion. Excluded is Andrew Neff. Great earned exclusion there from Drew Horton. And Coulter Bryson will try and set something up here for Park City. Down low for Frank Sankovitz. Frank trying to decide what to do with it. Goes high for Luke Castelli. Luke maybe going to look for a shot. Goes over to Drew Horton. Then right side for Carson Horton. Back to Drew. Drew down low. And a shot. A great save there by Max Tyler on the shot from Frank Sankovitz. And the pass from Max Tyler all the way down to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney. And battling with it was Andrew Neff, but as he battled for it, it went under, so he put it under. It'll be Park City ball. Coulter Bryson will look to pass it up for Park City. He's going to pass it up to Drew Horton. Drew Horton with it. Threw it away there. It's going to be with Isaac Wardle now for Olympus. Tried to make a pass down the right side to Carter McCombie, but it's stolen away there by Luke Castelli. And Coulter Bryson will look for a pass here from Park City. Coulter Bryson going to go up to Drew Horton here. Drew Horton down low, trying to get it to Carson Horton. And stolen away there again by Jaden Courtney. Another great steal for Olympus. 2-2 still the score. Just about 3 minutes, 30 seconds left here in the second. Max Tyler up the right side to Isaac Wardle. Isaac Wardle up to Carter McCombie. Carter McCombie tries to get a pass inside to Andrew Neff. Andrew does get it, trying to get past the defender. Andrew, fake shot, score! The goal from Andrew Neff, giving Olympus the lead. Drew Horton with it for Park City. Stolen away there once again by Carter McCombie for Olympus. Olympus with lots of momentum right now. They keep stealing, keep getting shots on goal. Though the lead is only one, they're definitely controlling this game. Carter McCombie gets past his defender there. And he's going to look to shoot. He will. Right post stays out. Right post and off the hand of Coulter Bryson. Park City definitely needed that right there. Now up to Luke Castelli. Luke Castelli up to Carson Horton. Carson Horton getting pressured there by Kent Jones. He earns a foul. Carson with a shot on goal. And he'll score it. His second. Tying our game up at 3. Two minutes, 20 seconds left here in the second. Olympus with it. Max Tyler going to look for a pass. Up the right side to Carter McCombie. Carter McCombie tried to pass it down. It's held there by Coulter Bryson. Spun around by Carson Horton. Carson Horton with it now for Park City. Down to Wajia Lee. And Wajia Lee put the ball under, so it's Olympus ball. Andrew Neff with it for Olympus. Back to number 2, Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney with it now. Passes it all the way up the left side for Andrew Neff. Pass back to Carter McCombie. Passes it down low for Andrew Neff. That's not Andrew Neff. My apologies. That's Cole Dalebout. He had a great shot on goal and a great save from Coulter Bryson. So it's Park City coming the other way. Carson Horton down low for Macy Punak in the middle. It was a great pass. A great pass to Jack Castelli, but unable to score it there. Pass from Olympus, a great pass down. Battled for in front of the goal after the pass from Jaden Courtney went inside to Andrew Neff. Stolen away there by Coulter Bryson. Coulter Bryson gonna look for a pass down pool. Goes all the way down to Macy Punak. She's on the right side with it. Getting pressured hard. Kai Johnson pushed her into the lane line, stole the ball away. Kai Johnson has it now. He earns the foul on that play, taking that away from Macy Punak. Now Max Tyler will look to pass it down to Carter McCombie. Carter McCombie earns the foul. Gonna pass it all the way down pool to Cody Dalebout. And Cody with an elbow there. Coulter Bryson with it for Park City. Going to try and slow this down. Coulter Bryson, 7 seconds left. Over to Macy Punak. Then in the middle, Wajia Lee with a goal. 2 seconds remaining in the second period. A fantastic pass from Macy Punak in the middle for Wajia Lee. And Park City takes the lead with just 2 seconds remaining in the half. And Jaden Courtney goes for goal, as he should with 2 seconds remaining. But over the goal there, Olympus trying to figure out what to do here to get back tied up here. A great pass, like I said, from Macy Punak over to Wajia Lee. And he scores on that one. We'll be back just in a moment for the second half. right. That sprint won by Park City. I believe that was number 6, Frank Sankovitz. But then the ball's stolen away by number 15, Andrew Neff from Olympus. Back to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson earns a foul. Over to number 11 in front. Kent Jones looking for a shot. He will. Was being played defensively perfectly. But Kent Jones just kind of behind the back shot, and it went top right. And Kent Jones will tie this game up for Olympus. 4-4 now. Park City down to Carson Horton. Carson Horton looks to shoot 2. Skip shot saved there by Max Tyler. Then up to Carter McCombie. Carter McCombie with it now in the middle for Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson outside for Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney with a shot. Went off the left post and held there by Coulter Bryson. A good save, a great play there by Park City to contain the ball. The pass went up the left side to Frank Sankovitz now. Then out for Luke Castelli. Down low for Drew Horton. Quickly double teamed and taken away by Kai Johnson, who passed it up to Isaac Wordle. He's swimming up pool now. Up the right side to Carter McCombie. In the middle for Andrew Neff. Shot under the arm of Coulter Bryson, but he's able to just get back there and pull it past, or I should say off the goal line, keeping it out of the goal. And the pass from Coulter Bryson up pool on the left to Frank Sankovitz. Down low. Pass trying to get inside to Drew Horton. He does. Backdoor pass. Beautiful play. And Jack Castelli capitalizes on that one. A fantastic pass from Frank Sankovitz to the back door, and Jack Castelli will score there. Number 4 for Olympus, down low. Tried to go for a backhand. It was Andrew Neff. He ended up getting a pass, and the shot from Jaden Courtney under the arm of Coulter Bryson and on the goal line. It's very close. Ref calls it in. Jaden Courtney with his 3rd. That brings Olympus up to 5-5 here, up with Park City. Ball with Luke Castelli now for Park City. Pops it up. Looking for goal. Good save there from Max Tyler. And we have an exclusion away from the ball. Excluded is number 9, Drew Horton. I'm not sure who earned that, but it's with Jaden Courtney now for Olympus, and they're in 6-on-5. Carter McCombie, right side for Isaac Wardle. Isaac Wardle going to look to shoot. He's got a bad angle, so he passes it back out to Carter McCombie off the crossbar. Rebound comes back out. They're battling for it. Macy Punak grabs it and earns the foul. So it's going to be back with Park City. Coulter Bryson will reset here. Great job by Macy to contain that rebound and keep Olympus from the ball. A pass up the left side, I apologize, for Park City. Ends up in the middle with Carson Horton. Stolen away there by Jaden Courtney. Goes back to Max Tyler to reset. Max Tyler with a stretch pass down to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson battling for it in front of the goal. He quickly gets double teamed and trying to fight for it with Coulter Bryson. Coulter Bryson will earn it. get a free pass and put it in play. And Coulter Bryson going to slow it down a little bit, hold it for a second, then pass it up pool to Carson Horton. Carson Horton up the left side to Frank Sankovitz. Frank Sankovitz in the middle. A good idea and a great pass. Drew Horton not able to get everything he had on that one. Being defended by Kai Johnson. Max Tyler with it. Stretch pass up to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney fouls there as Coulter Bryson came out of the goal. A pass all the way down from Carson Horton down the left side to his brother, Drew Horton. I believe they're brothers. Same last name. Pass from Drew Horton in the middle for Luke Castelli. Luke Castelli earns the exclusion. Excluded is Isaac Wardle. Park City in a 6-on-5 pass from Carson Horton over to Frank Sankovitz. Left side for Drew Horton, who scores there for Park City. And the score is 6-5 for Park City. 1:26 left remaining in the third. Both teams playing some great defense as well as great offense here. Olympus gonna have it. Max Tyler trying to draw something up here. Goes up to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney tried to get in the middle to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson earns the exclusion. Jack Castelli excluded for Park City. Olympus in a 6-on-5, trying to tie it up. A shot from Jaden Courtney, blocked down and held off the goal line by Coulter Bryson. And Park City's gonna come the other way. Coulter Bryson gonna hold it for just a second there. Let Jack Castelli get back in the play there after the exclusion call. Jack, the pass up. Skipped along the water a little bit to Caden Carr. Macy Punak ends up with it, and a great pass in the middle for Carson Horton. A pass left side, a shot left side. Great save by Max Tyler. And Max Tyler will try and slow things down for Olympus, but they do need to score here. Just 12 seconds separating shot clock, game clock, 35 left in the third. Jaden Courtney gets past the defender and earns the exclusion. Macy Punak is excluded for Park City. Great earned exclusion there from Jaden Courtney. They have a fresh shot clock. Shot clock is off. Game clock at 25 seconds. Inside the 2-meter was Leandro Pirovano. Sean Stringham, coach for Olympus, quickly pulling Leo out after that mistake. He was sitting inside the 2-meter, and he got called for it while Olympus had a power play opportunity. A really good opportunity there for Olympus, but Leo just sitting inside the 2-meter hurt him pretty bad here, so a timeout was called by Park City. 14 seconds left, and they will try and score here. They want to try and go into the fourth at a 2-goal lead. 9 seconds left. Coulter Bryson going to swim it up pool. He might look for goal here. He does. Skip shot. Great save by Max Tyler. A huge save by Max. The pass up to Andrew Neff. He'll shoot, and he scores! A great goal from Andrew Neff. Park City got burned. Coulter Bryson came out of his goal to try and score, but he shot it a little bit too early, and Max Tyler made the huge save at 3 seconds left and got the pass up to Andrew Neff, who scored at the buzzer. Got it off just in time to score there. Our score 6-6 going into the fourth. A very tense game here from Ogden High School pool. Wow, this is exciting. Two great teams here. Very, very evenly matched. We've seen a couple lopsided games today, but both teams playing very well. Coulter Bryson just unable to get back in time, and Andrew Neff with a fantastic skip shot at the end of the third there. Just able to get it all the way down and in to tie this game up. Very tight game here between these two teams. The sprint going to be between Frank Sankovitz and Carter McCombie. Winning it is Carter. Nope, it's stolen away there by Frank Sankovitz. Way to stay with the play there. He wins it for Park City. On the steal, Luke Castelli with it, passes it over to Drew Horton. Drew Horton with it now on the right side to Ajia Lee. Good defense there from Andrew Neff. Andrew Neff with the steal. He just had an amazing goal at the end of the third. He passes it across to Kent Jones. Kent Jones with nobody on him at the moment. Quickly double teamed though from behind, and a great steal though as Kent Jones bobbled it. Stolen away there by Luke Castelli from Park City. Gonna pass it down to Carson Horton. Carson Horton with it now. Carson passes it up the left side to Frank Sankovitz. Frank Sankovitz, 5 seconds on the shot clock here. They've got to do something with it. Back to Luke Castelli. Luke Castelli didn't know the shot clock was happening, or that it was that close. The pass from Carter McCombie up to Andrew Neff. Andrew Neff trying to get in alone. Fakes out Coulter Bryson and scores. Andrew Neff, 2 huge plays here. A goal at the end of the third. As well as a goal just now, going in alone, able to fake out Coulter Bryson and score. That's Andrew's 3rd goal of the day, or of this game, I should say. Wasn't here when Olympus played earlier. I got here just after that game. Jack Castelli with it. A shot saved by Max Tyler. Max Tyler looking for a stretch pass. Down to Carter McCombie. Carter McCombie with it now in the middle for Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney quickly defended, slapped out of his hand by Carson Horton for Park City. Back to Coulter Bryson to reset for Park City. And Coulter Bryson will hold it here for a second and try to reset here. Pass it up the left side for Frank Sankovitz. Olympus with a 1-goal lead now after they tied it up at the end of the third. Andrew Neff, and then he scored again. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Carson Horton earns the foul. Like I said, 5 seconds, he goes for goal. Over the top, off the wall, back in the pool. Max Tyler will swim up a little bit to get it. Up to Kent Jones now, across the pool, right side to Isaac Wardle. Isaac Wardle going to go for goal off the hands of Coulter Bryson, off the crossbar. Trying to get to the rebound was Andrew Neff, but held there by Coulter Bryson. Now Coulter going to look for a pass. He's got Wajia Lee up the right side. He will do that. Passes it in the middle for Drew Horton. And then Drew Horton fouls, so the pass from Kent Jones, a stretch pass up to Jaden Courtney. He's racing for it. Coulter Bryson able to win that race, slaps it back and goes and gets it. A very aggressive but smart play from Coulter Bryson. Otherwise, he probably would have been burned there as Jaden Courtney was in alone. The pass from Wajia Lee, tried to get it down to Drew Horton and stolen away there by Kent Jones. And the pass from Max Tyler taken out of the air by Carson Horton for Park City. Both these teams going back and forth with amazing defensive plays. With it now is Jack Castelli. Back out to Luke Castelli. Frank Sankovitz with it for Park City. Going to slow it down a little bit. Lots of high and fast-paced passes. Luke Castelli with it for Park City. Being pressured hard by Carter McCombie. A foul is called. Luke Castelli going to get a free pass. Pass it down low and in the middle. A great pass to Drew Horton. A better save by Max Tyler. Max Tyler stretch pass down to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney has an opportunity here. He shoots, scores! A fourth goal for Jaden Courtney, and Olympus has a 2-goal lead. 2:16 left in the fourth. Park City with it now. Drew Horton earns a foul on Andrew Neff. Then he swims it up pool. Drew with it here. And over the back exclusion call. Andrew Neff is excluded. A huge earned exclusion there for Drew Horton on the right side now with Manuel Ramirez outside for Drew Horton. Drew Horton down on the left side. Back up to Drew. Drew gonna look to shoot off the right side for Manuel Ramirez. Manuel looking to shoot. Back up high for Drew. Drew off the left side, bobbled there by Frank Sankovitz, and it goes out, so it'll be Olympus ball here. Carter McCombie back to Max Tyler. 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining. A stretch pass from Max Tyler down to Isaac Wardle. Isaac Wardle trying to decide what to do with it here. He slows it down a little bit, earns himself a foul, passes it outside for Carter McCombie, then over to Kent Jones. Kent Jones slips past the defender. Then he's passing it outside to Andrew Neff. Andrew Neff off the left side for Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney trying to get past his defender. He'll shoot off the hands. Off the hands of Coulter Bryson and then off the crossbar. A 2-meter here. 1:15 left. A new shot clock on the 2-meter. Isaac Wardle in from the 2-meter. Outside for Carter McCombie. Carter McCombie, a shot on goal, a skip shot, just wide right. Minute 2 left. Olympus has a 2-goal lead. Coulter Bryson brings it out a little bit. He's about at the 5-meter now. Remember last time he brought it to mid-pool, he got burned by Max Tyler, who had the great save, and then the pass up to Andrew Neff, who scored. Coulter Bryson passes it up to Carson Horton. Carson Horton, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Over to Macy Punak, down low and inside. Trying to get it to Drew Horton. Drew Horton quickly defended there by Isaac Wardle. Drew with it, still pass it in the middle. And a great pass over to Jack Castelli. And the goal with 34 seconds left. So the shot clock will be off. And a timeout called by Olympus. A huge goal at 34 seconds left for Jack Castelli. Jack bringing Park City within 1. .5 left on the game clock, but we do have a 35-second shot clock here. So ideally, Olympus goes into the spread and just holds the ball for the rest of time. But Park City going to be very aggressive here. Park City only needs a goal so that they can pull off a steal, force Olympus to make a bad pass. They can steal the ball away, call a timeout of their own, and then set up something. Olympus calling defense out of that huddle, and that is exactly what they need right now. They're up a goal. Shot clock is off. That's what's crucial here. 34.5 left on the game clock. Olympus is set up in the spread. In for Jaden Courtney. Clock is on. They're going to go back to Max Tyler. Max Tyler pressured. Kai Johnson now left open. Up to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney quickly pressured. Pass up to Kent Jones. Kent Jones pressured. Up to Carter McCombie. Carter McCombie pressured himself. Olympus does not want to shoot here or they risk losing the ball. Carter McCombie spins around to the defender, keeps holding it. Has Kent Jones open a little bit. Carter McCombie will hold it. Pass across the middle for Andrew Neff, then held by Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney dumps it. A fantastic play, and Olympus with the win. Game is over. Park City coach is mad. They were running. All right, so this is what just went down. Park City coach claiming there was 4.5 seconds left. We had 34.5 on the game clock when Olympus called the timeout. $14U is a 35-second shot clock. The game should be over. Coach Stringham not happy with the call. He drew that up perfectly. He knew there was 35-second shot clock left. The shot clock was off. We've been running with a 35-second shot clock all game. Park City coach is saying that there should be well, 1 second. All right, so yeah, so there is a 35-second shot clock. It is 14U, but Park City coach, I guess he was saying that when Olympus dumped it, they dumped it at about a second left. So I don't really understand. I think Park City will have a second to score here, but I thought the game was over. We had 34.5 left, and the shot clock was at 35, so it should be over. But Olympus did dump the ball with a second left, so that is when the clock should have stopped. It'll be Carson Horton with the ball for Park City. And I think as soon as he pops it up, the clock should start at 1 second. Olympus has everybody in the goal. Olympus just created a wall in front of the goal, and that will be the end of it there. Lots of confusion. Both Park City and Olympus coaches bugged about that one. The pass from Carson Horton went over to Coulter Bryson. He tried to go skip shot, but a huge wall formed by Olympus in front of the goal. And that will end it there. Olympus with a great win here. 8-7 our final score. Thanks for tuning in.
for that one. A very exciting game. Up next, we have Southern Utah and Karns. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we are live. This is Karns and I believe Southern Utah. Yeah, it is Southern Utah. I am going to go with Cedar, though. I hope that's okay. A little bit easier to say Cedar. We do have our first exclusion, earned exclusion here from number 8, Lincoln Hatch from Karns. Excluded is number 2, Connor Hoff from Cedar. Out to number 2, Scott Flockhart for Karns. Off the right side now for Lincoln Hatch. Lincoln Hatch with a shot off the crossbar. Ball stays in and rebound secured there by Carter Kane, who goes back to Noah Hoff. He's playing goalie here for Cedar. All right, just getting our scoreboard up and rolling here. And then we should be good to go on the scoreboard. No goals yet in this game. If you joined us for our gold medal match just now, a very intense game between Olympus and Park City, down to the wire. Coming down alone here, though, Brian Bunker for Karns shoots, just over the crossbar. Great defense there. The pressure from behind from Cedar. If you missed it a second ago, I am calling Southern Utah water polo Cedar. Just a little bit easier as we are commentating here. Pass picked off there by Josh Harris for Karns. And now going to be Derek Moore with it. Pass goes all the way down to Brian Bunker on the right side here. Pressured hard by Connor Hoff. Beautiful play here. A pass into the middle and a goal. Brian Bunker doing it all there, fighting off his defender and then his way to the goal, and then the pass into the middle for Josh Harris. And Josh will score, putting Karns on the board 1-0 here to start this game. Foul there from Southern Utah. Cedar. So it's going to be Karns now. Brian Bunker on the left side now for Scott Flockhart. Going in hard. Pass into the middle for Sawyer. Sawyer Helton with a goal. Putting Karns up 2-0 here to start this game. Here comes Corbin Bergman for Cedar. Put the pass down low for Owen George. Owen trying to do some work down low to fight off his defender. Hit his defender in the head, so it's coming the other way. A stretch pass down to Brian Bunker for Karns. Brian's in alone, and a foul from behind. Corbin Bergman with the exclusion, and it will be a 5-meter on that one. So Scott Flockhart, an opportunity to give Karns a 3-0 lead. He'll put it top left, and a goal for Scott Flockhart. Karns with a 3-0 lead early. Now Corbin Bergman with it for Cedar. He earns the foul. Now Corbin, a pass up. Stolen away there by Karns. Coming the other way. Lincoln Hatch with it for Karns. Tried to look for a pass all the way down pool. He does find one down to Brian Bunker. Ends up on the left side with Scott Flockhart now into the middle for Tate Kuhn. And then all the way down low, fighting for it hard is Benson Shaw, but he put the ball under. So it'd be coming the other way for Cedar. Here's Dayton Mickelson on the right-hand side with it, earns a foul. Dayton pops it up. Earns another foul. Pass it down to Carter Kane. Carter Kane with it for Cedar. Looks like he's going to get double teamed up here. He earns another foul. Into the middle, Tate Kuhn, into the middle for Dayton Mickelson, who is breaking hard. Tried to steal the ball away, but he fouls instead, so it'll be Karns coming the other way. Up the left side for Scott Flockhart. Scott in the middle for Tate Kuhn. Tate Kuhn down low, and a pass to Lincoln Hatch, and another goal for Karns. 4-0 our score now. Just under 2 minutes left remaining in the first. Cedar with it now. Corbin Bergman up the right side for Dayton Mickelson. Then down low and in the middle, fighting for it. There's Cameron Bergman. Cameron fighting for it in front, earns himself a 5-meter. An exclusion call. Off the right post was the 5-meter from Cameron Bergman. After he earned the 5-meter, unable to score there. A close call, though, off the right post. Karns coming the other way. A shot from Brian Bunker and a great save there from Noah Hoff. With the ball now, Owen George. George back up high for Corbin Bergman. On the right side now, can't see a cap number. Then back to this kid who lost his cap. Off the fingertips of Derek Moore. Gonna be on the right side for Carter Kane. Outside for Corbin Bergman, a shot over the top of the goal. Unable to score there. Up the right side is Karns for Benson Shaw. Benson swimming at a pool here. Doing everything down here for Karns. He's going all the way to the goal. Benson tried to go top left, a great save there from Noah Hoff. And Cedar's going to come the other way. A pass all the way up the right side for Carter Kane. A great pass to him from Noah. And Carter Kane trying to get past his defender. 5 seconds left in the period. He's got to do something with it. Tries to get it in the middle for Cameron Bergman. But that is the period. So we'll be back here in just a moment for the second. Sprint won by Karns. Going to be with Lincoln Hatch. Down low, Scott Flockhart with it. He's looking for a pass. Tries to go into the middle. Stolen away there by Cameron Bergman. Goes back to Noah Hoff to reset here for Cedar. Up pool, trying to get a shot off was Corbin Bergman, but pressured hard there. And Corbin got an exclusion there and earned exclusion, I believe, from goalie Derek Moore from Karns. So Karns going to go up a man. Definitely not what Cedar needed. Being down by 4 goals already. On the left side now with Scott Flockhart. Outside for Sawyer Helton, I'm sorry. And then off the fingertips of Noah Hoff. 3 seconds left in the exclusion, a 2-meter in. Ball's in for Porter Lockhart. Then back outside, Sawyer Helton with it, went over his head. Exclusion call is over, so Cedar back at full strength. Ball stolen away there by Cameron Bergman once again. Back to Noah Hoff to reset. Noah Hoff trying to do something. Passes it up. Dayton Mickelson. Shot on goal. Great save there from Derek Moore. A shot from Dayton just beyond the 5-meter. Or the 6-meter, I should say. And here is Karns down low to Lincoln Hatch. Lincoln Hatch earns a foul. Passes it all the way across to Porter Lockhart. Porter pressured hard there by Corbin Bergman, who steals the ball. They're going to pass it back to Noah Hoff to reset for Cedar. Cedar all the way down to Dayton Mickelson. Dayton Mickelson tried to pass it across to Connor Hoff. It's stolen away there by Lincoln Hatch, who earns himself a foul. And he'll pass it all the way down right in front of Sawyer Helton. Sawyer slows it down a little bit. Pass it down the right side to Porter Lockhart. Porter earns a foul. Porter pops it up. Then passes it outside to Sawyer Helton. Then over to Lincoln Hatch. Lincoln with a shot off the crossbar. A stretch pass from Cedar, and in alone was Cameron Bergman. A great play from him to recognize that Karns was not back, and a great stretch pass from Noah Hoff to get that ball down to Cameron, who scored. 4-1 now. Cedar with a goal to get on the board here. And it'll be Scott Flockhart with it for Karns. Down low. Ends up with, that was Lincoln Hatch fighting off his defender and then quickly earning that goal back for Karns. Lincoln's second of the game. With it now is Dayton Mickelson. Coach Audra Kochel directing her players around. A foul from Owen George. Hit Lincoln Hatch in the head. Lincoln Hatch gonna send Scott Flockhart swimming for it. And he's got it. Looking for something here. Pass it outside to Sawyer Helton. Sawyer tried to go back up to Scott. Stolen away there by Cedar, and Noah Hoff will pass it up to Owen George just about mid-pool here. Owen put it under as he was trying to get around Lincoln. Lincoln gonna pass it up to Rylan Graham. Rylan Graham now for Karns. Pass all the way across pool to Scott Flockhart. Scott earns himself a foul and then passes it back to Lincoln Hatch. Then back to Scott. Scott earns a foul again. Over to Lincoln Hatch. Lincoln Hatch going in. Pressured hard from behind and stolen away by Carter Kane. Now Owen George. Back to Noah Hoff. Noah Hoff with another stretch pass to Cameron Bergman, who earns himself a foul. He's going to shoot. Top right. Forgot to. I believe. Still familiarizing myself with water polo. I believe he was inside 6. I've not seen that called too much, so I'm not as familiar with it myself. If you know, go ahead and throw it in the chat. Cross pass from Lincoln Hatch. And a shot. A beautiful shot from Porter Luckhart off the hands of Noah Hoff and then ended up in the goal. Minute 17 left here in the second period. Karns with a 6-1 lead here. Owen George with it for Cedar. Down low for Cameron Bergman, who has the only goal here for Cedar. He earns himself a foul. Pass across the middle. Looked like he was trying to go to Corbin Bergman, but it's stolen away there by Karns. Earning a foul was Tate Kuhn. And then stretch pass all the way down to Brian Bunker. He's in alone. Fake shot and a beautiful goal from Brian. He puts Karns once again on the board. 7-1 now the score. A great pass there from Tate to Brian. And Karns will score again. Dayton Mickelson with it here for Cedar, but it's a foul called. Brian Bunker ends up with it for Karns. Brian across the middle. Josh Harris now. Josh Harris back over to Brian Bunker. Brian Bunker up high for Tate Kuhn. Tate Kuhn gonna look to shoot here. Tries to go left corner, but a better save there from Noah Hoff. Keeping Cedar in this game. Shot clock's off. 20 seconds left in the second. Ball with Dayton Mickelson now. Dayton gonna shoot. Routine save there for Derek Moore. And a beautiful play. Huge play from Corbin Bergman. Tried to fight the ball from Derek Moore and earns himself a 5-meter from the goalie. Cameron Bergman shooting the 5-meter here for Cedar, and a chance to redeem himself after he missed the last one, and he'll score this one. Cameron Bergman with the only 2 goals here for Cedar. 7-2 now the score with 6 seconds remaining in the second period. Going for goal was Brian Bunker, and a save there from Noah Hoff. And Noah Hoff will end up with it to end the second. We'll be right back with the second half here in the third period in just a moment. A shot and a goal from Dayton Mickelson right out of the gates here for Cedar. Getting on the board in the second half, just 14 seconds in. Hopefully getting some momentum here. 7-3 the score now. Scott Flockhart with it for Karns. Going to pass it up the left side to Josh Harris, who has it now. Stolen away there by Cedar. Put it under was Karns. So Cedar going to come the other way. Owen George has it now on the right side. He's going to look for goal off the crossbar. Here's Derek Moore with it. Passes it up to Benson Shaw now. Benson earns a foul. Benson, pass inside for Brian Bunker. Brian, a pass across just over the head of Josh Harris. Josh gonna shoot still though, off the face. Great save from Noah Hoff, using his whole body for that one. And a pass all the way up, it went off ahead of a Karns player, and now it's ending up with Carter Kane for Cedar.
He got his COVID shot 2 days ago. So he's like asleep over here.
Derek Moore with it now for Karns. Looking for a pass up Poole. All the way down and in the middle for Brian Bunker. In alone, and he scores. His second, putting Karns on the board once again. 8-3 now. Both teams making some substitutions here. With Dayton Mickelson now for Cedar. Dayton with it. Pops it up, looking for a pass. Getting pressured hard. Goes with a super contested pass down low for Corbin Bergman, but it's stolen away by Karns. Josh Harris swimming up Poole, puts a great pass up the left side to Lincoln Hatch. Trying to fight off Cameron Bergman. But he does, earns a foul. And then the pass from Luke Rednor. Tried to put it down low for Benson Shaw. Benson put it underwater there. So it'll be Noah Hoff with it now for Cedar. Pass down the right side for Corbin Bergman. And then Corbin gets around Luke. Trying to get around Luke at least. But he's getting pressured hard here. Pass across the middle for Cameron. Cameron with a shot and a goal. A great goal there from Cameron. His third. And Cedar with 2 quick goals here to start the third, and 8-4. Getting to a little bit closer of a game here. Seems like Cedar might have things figured out with Karns. What they're trying to do. Karns with it now, Luke Rednor. Luke passes it up to Josh Harris. Josh Harris fouls. So now it's Cedar coming the other way. Corbin Bergman back to his brother Cameron, who is quickly double teamed and taken away by Karns. Josh Harris with it, put a pass up, but it got tipped away. Brian Bunker tried to get it. A battle for the ball. Dayton Mickelson ends up with it for Cedar. Gonna look for a pass. Ends up with Luke Rednor after a few turnovers here. Defending him is Dayton Mickelson. Pass down low to Benson Shaw. Benson slips by the defender. Looks like he's trying to shoot. He will. Right side goal from Benson Shaw. And Karns up 9-4 now. Karns making, looks like a full bench substitution here. 5 out of the 6 players. Corbin Bergman with it for Cedar, sorry. 2:15 left here in the third. Pass goes down to Dayton Mickelson, then on the right side for Cameron Bergman. Cameron Bergman with a shot off the fingertips of Derek Moore. A good save from Derek. And it'll be a 2-meter. Carter Kane passes it inside, trying to get it to Cameron Bergman. Cameron fighting for it, triple teamed. He ends up with a foul, earning that foul. Passes it over to Dayton Mickelson. Dayton with a skip shot, right side goal. Dayton Mickelson with a beautiful goal there. So back to a 4-goal lead for Karns. Rylan Graham with it here. He's going to pass it all the way up, trying to get it up to Keone Magner. Then over to Brian Bunker. Brian Bunker earns himself an exclusion. Corbin Bergman, I know that's at least his second exclusion. Rylan Graham tried to go far post. It went off the post and out. And a very quick timeout called. A full timeout from Cedar. Want to talk things over. They're only down 4 here. They've had a good opportunities to score. Coming out of that exclusion now will be Corbin now that Cedar has possession of the ball. We'll be back in just a moment after this timeout from Cedar. 9-5 the lead here for Karns. All right, Cedar coach not too happy. That was Corbin Bergman's third exclusion apparently, according, I thought it was only his second maybe. But they're gonna go with a third exclusion on that. So in for him is Hiram Hoff. A foul called. Oh, it looks like he forgot to pop it actually. Was Derek Moore. So Cedar on the attack. It's going to be with Connor Hoff in front of the goal. Earns himself a foul. Then Connor on the right side for Owen George. A shot and a goal. Cedar on the board again. 9-6 now. Slowly cutting this lead down. Karns with it now, trying to get a goal back. Brian Bunker in the middle, fighting for it. Ends up with it. He goes for a skip shot. A fantastic save off the water from Noah Hoff. A stretch pass down to Connor Hoff. Shoots over the hands, off the tips of the fingers. It went out of bounds. It'll be a 2-meter here off the hands of Derek Moore and then out of bounds. So it'll be a 2-meter here for Cedar. Owen George with it. A fresh shot clock. Shot clock is off. I'm sorry. Shot clock's off. Third period goal. Cameron Bergman with his 4th. And Cedar within 2 here. 7-9 now the score. Karns with it now. Number 9, Sawyer Helton tried to put it down low for Brian Bunker, but it's stolen away by Carter Kane. Puts it back to Noah Hoff to reset here. Then up the left side for Dayton Mickelson. Dayton Mickelson gets past his defender, quickly double teamed. And that's the end of the third. Cedar climbing back here. They've only got 2 goals left to go. 9-7 the score. We right back for the 4th. A tight game going into the 4th. Cedar with a few goals there in the 3rd to get closer to tying this game up. All right, for the sprint, we're going to have Owen George from Cedar and going to be Scott Flockhart from Karns, and battle for it. Scott wins that race for Karns. It's going to be back to Lincoln Hatch. Lincoln Hatch with it now. Looking for a pass. Pass it off the left side for Scott Flockhart. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Down low for Brian Bunker. He was wide open, well, unable to get a good shot off there. Held by Noah Hoff. Noah with it now. Passes it down to Dayton Mickelson. Dayton earns a foul. Going for goal off the right post. A good idea. All right, Derek Moore's got the ball now. Is trapped in the corner, so he had to go get it. Goes down to Scott Flockhart. Scott earns himself a foul. A shot on goal, a fantastic save by Noah Hoff on that shot from Lincoln Hatch. And Noah Hoff will have it now. All the way down the right side to Carter Kane for Cedar. Then into the middle, tried to get it to Owen George, but stolen away there by Scott Flockhart. He's giving a pass down to Lincoln Hatch, who's going in hard. He's got Carter Kane behind him. Now he's on him, though. Lincoln Hatch with a shot and a goal. 4:40 remaining in the fourth. And Lincoln Hatch with his third goal of the game. Here comes Cedar with it. Dayton Mickelson now for Cedar. Pops it up, puts it in play, and puts it on the right side for Carter Kane. Carter Kane with it now. Carter Kane into the middle. A fantastic pass across the middle to Dayton Mickelson, and that's his third goal. Cedar back within two, just 19 seconds after Karns scored. A fantastic pass across the middle from Carter. Now it's Scott Flockhart with it. Scott being pressured hard by Carter Kane. Scott with it now. Trying to do something with it. Scott going down low, a pass, trying to get it into Brian Bunker. Tapped away there by Dayton Mickelson, and back to Noah Hoff. Noah Hoff to reset for Cedar. Then back down the left side for Carter Kane. Carter Kane with it now, gonna pass it back to Hiram Hoff. Hiram Hoff put it underwater, so it's back with Karns. Josh Harris with it now, and a great pass from Luke Rednor back to Josh Harris. Josh Harris in alone, and he scores it just under the arm of Noah Hoff, putting Karns back up by 3 with 3:36 left to go in the fourth. Here's Cedar. They've got about 3.5 minutes left to tie this game back up. They only need 3. Dayton Mickelson with it on the right side for Owen George. Owen George passed down low, tried to get it into Cameron Bergman. It's stolen away by Sawyer Helton, and then back to Derek Moore to reset. All the way down the right side to Josh Harris. Josh Harris with it. Tried to get it into Scott Flockhart, but a foul on Connor Hoff. And now with it, a great shot by Luke Rednor, but a better save from Noah Hoff. Goes over the top of the goal. So it'll be a 2-meter here for Karns. Now with it is Brian Bunker. Brian Bunker over to Josh Harris. Josh Harris trying to fight off the defender, down for Luke Rednor. Stolen away there by Connor Hoff, and a timeout immediately from Cedar. They need all the time they can get. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. And they're down by 3. Like I said, just 2:50 left in the fourth. Noah Hoff with it for Cedar. Oh, Oh, he tried to make a pass, bobbled out of his hand. Pass it over to Owen George. A foul called, and now breaking away with it is Brian Bunker. Quickly coming out of the goal was Noah Hoff to make a great defensive play. And an exclusion called, earned exclusion from Dayton Mickelson, and Brian Bunker's excluded from Karns. So an immediate timeout from Cedar, and they'll try and set something up here. 2:36 left in the fourth. And Cedar only down by 3. They're going to set something up here. They call a 30-second timeout. They're reset now. Dayton Mickelson with it. Down the right side. Then back up for Dayton Mickelson. Dayton shoots top left off the crossbar. Came back out and held there by Sawyer Helton. A great rebound controlled by him to get Brian Bunker in right after that exclusion. Brian's back in here. A pass all the way down to Sawyer Helton off his fingers and then back down to Josh Harris. Josh Harris earns himself an exclusion. Dayton Mickelson excluded for Cedar, and an immediate timeout from Karns now to try and seal this game up with 2:10 left. And a power play, 6-on-5 coming up. All right, here we go. Just talking to the referee there. Like I said a second ago, I am a hockey player myself, so just confirmation on some calls. A fantastic save from Noah Hoff on that shot from Lincoln Hatch. Incredible save. Beautiful save. Oh my goodness, a shot from mid-pool from Cameron Bergman and a great save from Derek Moore as well. Minute 42 left. Karns up by 3. Ball goes down to Scott Flockhart. Scott Flockhart with it, trying to decide what to do with it. Dumps it down low for Luke Rednor. Tried to go into the middle for Brian Bunker and stolen away by Cameron Bergman. Now Noah Hoff with it. Gonna go for a stretch pass, tried to get it down to Hiram Hoff. Hiram earns a foul, so he'll get a free pass here. Puts it in play and then stolen away there by Karns. Josh Harris with it. Stolen away, he gets past Hiram, and Josh Harris breaking away. He's got nobody in front of him. He's got a 2-on-1, passes off the right side to Brian Bunker. Brian Bunker back to Josh Harris. Josh Harris scores, sealing this game for Karns. Just a minute 3 left, and now they're up by 4. I would say that's the game with that goal. The ball with Dayton Mickelson for Cedar. Up the right side for Carter Kane, then back in the middle. And a great play there from Cameron Bergman, his 5th of the game. A handful of goals for Cameron. Cedar just behind by 3 once again. A quick goal 13 seconds later, but just 50 seconds left. Down for Tate Kuhn. Tate Kuhn pressured hard by Hiram Hoff. Now Scott Flockhart with it, gets past Connor Hoff, and a foul called. So a pass from a pass from Scott Flockhart across to Brian Bunker. And Brian scores his third of the game, putting Karns up 4 goals once again with 30 seconds left. Shot clock is off. Shot from range by Dayton Mickelson. Tried to go for goal. It went all the way off the crossbar. And a rebound secured by Owen George. He earns himself a foul. Owen George, a shot off the hands of Derek Morton out of bounds. Two-meter here for Cedar. Owen George to put that in here. Owen George puts it in play. Swivels away from his defender there. Here comes Lincoln Hatch for Karns. Most likely just going to go into a spread here. 10 minutes. I'm sorry, 10 minutes. Guys, there's 10 minutes left. No, there's 10 seconds. Now 5. And Karns will seal this game 13-9, your final score. Karns coming away with the win despite a late rush by Cedar to try and win here. Up next, we'll have Olympus and Karns women's. Olympus will be in white. Karns is in dark caps. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, this is our 15U female division. This is Olympus and Karns. Karns in the dark caps, Olympus in white. An exclusion called, earned exclusion from, I believe it was Olivia Turney. Excluded is number 14, Aniston Heineck. Olympus on an immediate power play here to start the game. Ball is up high with Elise Graham. She tries to go top right off the crossbar. Olivia Turney trying to get the rebound there, but held by Karns. Gonna go up the right side with Aniston Heineck for Karns now. Battling for it was Olivia Turney. She steals it away and then passes it up the right side to Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight has got some speed here. Looking to shoot, and she will. Penelope Knight with a goal for Olympus. Just about a minute into this game here. One 0 now. Olympus up 1. Foul called on Karns. Olivia Turney with a pass. Up to Cambria Daly. Cambria looking to shoot off the crossbar, comes back out. Rebound. Scrambling for it was Ainsley Marsh, but taken away there by Sadie Christensen for Karns. She takes a long pass down to Aniston Heineck, who earns her foul. Passes it down low. Tried to get it down to Hallie Plautus, but taken away there by Olympus. And back to Isabella Ferrione. Ball ends up with Cambria Daly, but then stolen away there by Karns. So Sadie Christensen with it now. Karns down by 1 here. She's going to pass it up the left side to Aniston Heineck. Aniston with a shot on goal, and she scores from mid-pool over the head of Isabella Ferrione.
Warren, that was 14. That was 14.
Beautiful goal there from Aniston from mid-pool for Karns, and the game is tied up. Ball with Olivia Turney in front here. And she earns the exclusion. Exclusion on number 12, Jessica Cooper. Olivia Turney in front alone, scores, top left corner. Beautiful earned exclusion there from Olivia. And then she capitalizes and scores as well. Kylie Lepinen with it now. Pressured by Olivia Turney. Olivia fouls. Ball goes down the right side for Jessica Cooper. Jessica Cooper tries to go in the middle. Pass batted down by Elise Graham, and then back to reset with Isabella Ferrione. All the way down the right side for Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight earns the exclusion. Excluded is number 7, Irene Nash. Olympus on the power play once again. And a 5-meter called. Olivia Turney earning that second exclusion and the 5-meter. And she'll be the one to take the 5-meter here. Olympus up 2-1 here. And Olivia puts it past the left post on the skip shot. .250 left here in the first. Karns with it here. Kylie Lepinen with it. Gets the ball batted out of her hands by Penelope Knight. Penelope's got some speed. She's broken away here. Passes it up into the middle to Olivia Turney. Olivia, bobbles the ball, but ends up with it, and a lob over the head of Aniston Heineck, who's trying to play defense. And a second goal there from Olivia Turney putting Olympus up 3-1 here. Ripped out of the hands of Kylie Lepinen by Cambria Daly, and Cambria is all alone, one-on-one, and she goes bar down, but it stays out. Sadie Christensen keeps it out of the goal there after Cambria put it off the crossbar. Olympus controlling this game at this point. Just a minute and 50 seconds left in the first, but Olympus definitely controlling the pace and the momentum here. Angela Marks with it for Karns on the right side. Earns a foul. Angela with it. Tries to pass it in the middle. It gets to Aniston Heineck, but stolen away there by Cambria Daly. Olympus not letting any passes get into the middle without stealing them away. Pass goes all the way down the left side to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley with it. Spins around a couple of defenders and earns a foul. Puts it in the middle for Olivia Turney. Olivia spins around her defender and then pushed off with her elbow. So it'll be Karns' ball here. Pass can go all the way down the right side for Taylor Lee for Karns. All the way down the right side for Angela Martz. Angela pressured by Ava Ransom. Ava Ransom comes up with the steal. And back to Isabella Ferrion to reset. Isabella all the way down the left side to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh has Cambria Daly with a 2-on-1 here. Ainsley left alone. Tries to go far right, and a save there from Sadie Christensen, keeping Karns in this game. Two crucial saves here to keep Karns only down by 2. Down the right side is Angela Martz with it for Karns. Into the middle, stolen away by Olivia Turney. She goes back to Isabella Ferrion. Shot clock is off. Stretch pass down the pool to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh going in hard. She has Cambria Daly on the back door. She elects to shoot it. Another great save by Sadie Christensen. And an earned exclusion from Kylie Lepinen, and excluded is number 11, Cambria Daly. Karns has the shot clock expire on them. (3-1) our score going into the second period here. A couple crucial saves from Sadie Christensen for Karns, keeping them in this as much as they are. Sit here if you want. I'm not gonna sit down. I don't really sit down. I don't know why. All right, so the exclusion called at the end of the first on Olympus. Believe it was on Penelope Knight. Not sure, but Olympus is back to full strength. Olivia Turney with an opportunity here off the crossbar again. Olivia's had a few chances here. Swimming for it. Ref made the call on a foul on Olympus, or on Karns. It was actually on Olympus. So ref has the ball here. And the ball will go back into Sadie Christensen here for Karns. All right, so here comes Karns. Just 5 minutes, 30 seconds left here in the second period. The pass, we're 6-1 Olympus right now. We got 2 minutes left in the third. Ball with Aniston Heineck now. A long shot blocked down by Isabella Ferrion. Pass all the way down from Isabella, picked off by Aniston Heineck. And the pass up pool. Here comes Karns. Kylie Lepinen with it. Kylie on the right now for Taylor Lee. Taylor Lee pressured hard, dumps it into some open water, stolen away by Ava Ransom. Back to Isabella Ferrion. Isabella looking for a long pass here. Passes it all the way up pool. And Penelope Knight earning an exclusion. Excluded again is Aniston Heineck. In the middle, Penelope Knight tried to get a pass in the middle for Brianna Petty. Stolen away there by Karns again. Sadie Christensen will wait for Ella Plottis. Ella Plottis with it. Passes it. Up to Jessica Cooper. Then Jessica Cooper on the left side looking for Alicia Beck. Alicia trying to shoot. Pressured hard there by Ainsley Marsh. Great defensive play from her. Forces her to shoot it over the goal there. Had her hands up in her face. Isabella Ferrion up the right side to Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight has it here in the middle, trying to get it to Juliet Ransom. I'm sorry, that was Brianna Petty. Brianna Petty pressured very quickly. Stolen away by Karns. Sadie Christensen, pass up the left side, going for Alicia Beck. Ainsley Marsh putting the pressure on her. Alicia Beck with it here for Karns. She forgot to pop it up. Here comes Olympus with it. Brianna Petty. Up to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh, she's got some room here, and she's got Brianna Petty in the middle. Elects to a skip shot just inside 5 meters. Good save there from Sadie Christensen. Sadie Christensen swimming it up pool. 7 seconds left in the period. She'll most likely go for goal here. Passes it up to Jessica Cooper. She's going to shoot. No goal. A great save there from Isabella Ferrion to end the third. 6-1 our score going into the fourth. We'll be right back. Question. So when he puts his hand up at like the 5 or the 6 meter, All right, here we go for the sprint. I believe that is Ellie Steffens and Irie Nash. Irie will win it here for Karns. Up the right side for Mariah McCain for Karns. Now on the right side for Ariana Parra. Now Mariah McCain with it. Stolen away by Olivia Turney. Olivia has been stealing a lot tonight. She gives a long pass up. She tried to get it to Ellie Steffens, but stolen away there by Ella Plautis. A long pass up pull to Hallie Plautis, stolen away once again on her pass by Olivia Turney. Olivia stealing everything she can get her hands on. Tries to get past her defender here. She does, and she earns her, I believe that's at least her third earned exclusion. Excluded is Mariah McCain. Olivia's pass over to Ellie Steffens, then back out for Olivia. It went right over her head. Only 7 seconds left on the exclusion. Olivia Turney got some room, passes it up. Ellie Steffens with it on the right side. Shoots, skip shot off the hands of Sadie Christensen. A good save by Sadie. Now Sadie gonna pass it up to the right of Mariah and up to the right to Mariah McCain. Olivia Turney, some great defense on her. Sadie Christensen with it for Karns. Looking for goal. Shot clock was expiring. Reset here in the hands of Isabella Ferrion for Olympus. Pass up pull to Ava Ransom. Ava Ransom up the right side to Ellie Steffens. Then over to Cambria Daly. Inside for Olivia. Olivia then back outside to Ellie Steffens. And a pass into the middle for Olivia Turney. Olivia Turney pulled it around her back. So it's coming the other way with Karns. Karns with it up to Hallie Plautis. She earns a foul. Across the middle to Kylie Lepinen. Kylie pressured hard by Cambria Daly. Ball stolen away by Ava Ransom. Gets it back to Isabella Ferrion. Olympus still with a 5-goal lead with 3 minutes left. That ball stolen away by Kylie Lepinen. Kylie with a 2-on-1 and with Irie Nash. Coming from behind, Cambria Daly to smack the ball out of the hands of Kylie. Ball ends up with Ava Ransom. Back up to Ellie Steffens. Ellie on the right side here. Got nobody on her yet. Into the middle for Cambria Daly. Cambria looking for goal. She will score. Cambria Daly, her third of the game. Hallie Plautis with it, going for goal. Routine save there for Isabella Ferrion. Up to Elise Graham. Elise Graham all the way up the right side to Ava Ransom. Ava Ransom grabs it, puts it in the middle for Cambria Daly. Cambria gonna shoot and score again. Same shot, same spot. And 4 now for Cambria, putting Olympus up 8-1. Just over 2 minutes left to go in the fourth here. Ella Plautis down to Hallie. Then taken there by Isabella Ferrion off the steal from Elise Graham. Contested pass went up to Ellie Steffens. pulled away by Ava Ransom, who sends Ellie Steffens in alone. Ellie shoots off the face of Sadie Christensen, a fantastic save. And then she's gonna pass it all the way up pool to Kylie Lepinen. Kylie quickly pressured by Ava Ransom, and Kylie earns herself an exclusion. Excluded is Ava Ransom. Kylie Lepinen gonna pass it back to Irene Nash, and back down to Kylie. Kylie earns herself a foul. Then back up, stolen by Olivia Turney. It's gotta be her 7th or 8th steal here. Olivia's going hard, she's got the speed. She's in alone here, pressured from behind, and she put it off the left post, but it does not matter because she earns the 5 meter and the exclusion on Mariah McCain from behind. And Olivia earning that 5 meter, and to take that 5 meter will be Cambria Daly. Cambria shoots right side. That's where she went the last 2 goals. Great memory there from Sadie Christensen and a fantastic save. Minute 10 left, 8-1 our score. Karns calls a timeout here with just a minute 10 left. This game pretty much over. Olympus with an 8-1 lead. All right, here comes Karns with it. Sadie Christensen up, back up to Sadie. Sadie's gonna shoot it, and she'll score from mid-pool. Left side goal. Sadie Christensen, goalkeeper for Karns, putting them at 2 here. And Elise Graham up to Ainsley Marsh now for Olympus. Just 50 seconds remaining. Ball tried to get up to Penelope Knight. She earns a foul. Now Penelope tried to pass it up to Brianna Petty. Brianna's got it now, but pressured hard. Brianna's gonna shoot and just trickles across the goal line. Sadie Christensen tried to get there, but it was already across the goal line. And the goal there from Brianna Petty. Great job on that one as she was pressured shooting it. 38 seconds left in the game here. 9-2 our score for Olympus. Sadie Christensen again gonna go for goal once again off the left post. And Isabella Ferrione Isabella wanted to shoot it there. Sadie Christensen. Sadie Christensen was at mid-pool and out of her goal. Olympus coming away with the win here. 9-2 our score. A dominant win from Olympus. Great defense, great scoring. Cambria Daly with 4 goals. Olivia Turney with 3. Brianna Petty and Penelope Knight each with 1. For Karns, Annison Heineck with the only goal from the field. Sadie Christensen, goalkeeper, with a goal as well. Your final score 9-2. Olympus winning that one. Up next we'll have Olympus and Murray. 12U, I believe, or 10U. We'll be back in just a moment here. All right, apologies for the non-commentary during the first period. We were working with the scorekeepers. They didn't even have score sheets themselves. So I do have rosters now. So we should be good. What we missed in the first, well, what I saw and wasn't calling out because I was getting rosters from another area of the pool. But we had a goal, 2 from number 8, Hayes Courtney, for Olympus. So 2 for Hayes, as well as a goal for Mia Johnson from Olympus. For Murray, a goal from number 11, Hunter Seiger. And that brings us to 3-1 for Olympus now. With the ball is number 3, Clark Searier. He's looking, shoots, top left corner and a goal. Clark with a big goal here. 4-1 now the lead for Olympus. All right, should be good now for rosters. I was just marking them up here myself. With the ball now is Clark Searier on the left side for Emily Wardle. Then back to Clark, back to Emily. Emily bobbles it a bit. Shoots it on goal, good save there. From Murray, goalkeeper. I don't have numbers for the goalkeepers here from Murray or Olympus, so if you know them, go ahead and throw them in the chat. If not, I'll try and figure those out in just a moment from the coaches. With the ball now is Joshua Horn for Murray, then over to Cohen Elliott. Cohen Elliott earns himself a foul. And then inside for Joshua Horn, earns a foul as well. Back outside for Addison Bolton. A shot on goal, and she scores. Murray on the board once again here. 4-2 the score. Olympus leading. For Olympus now, Mia Johnson with it. Over to number 8, that's going to be Hayes Courtney. Hayes has got it, he's got some speed here. Gets double teamed pretty quickly there, but he earns himself a foul. Pops it up. I'm going to pass it back to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson swimming up pool quickly, she is fast. Shoots it, top left corner and a goal. Mia's second of the game. Putting Olympus up 5-2 here to start the second period. Olympus will start it here. Joshua Horn with it. Back to Cohen Elliott. Cohen Elliott over to Addison Bolton. Coach telling Addison to swim up pool. Don't just sit there with it. She's quickly pressured by Emily Wardle. Now up pool for Cohen Elliott is Murray. Up pool and a shot on goal from Joshua Horn. Just goes over the goal there. Olympus goalkeeper up Ends up with number 8, Hayes Courtney. He's got it. He's looking for goal. Tries to go for a skip shot left corner. Good save there from the goalkeeper. And a timeout quickly from Murray.
You know who the goalie is for Olympus? Thank you. All right, here's Murray with it. Pass up, deflected by Olympus. Good disruption there. Pass is going to be with Miles Woodbury in goal for Olympus. Goes up to Peter Stringham. Peter swimming hard. Stolen away out of his hands by Hunter Seiger from Murray. Then taken away by Clark Serrier, but taken away by Cohen Elliott. No, by Clark Serrier, but he puts it under. Now with the ball is Trey Valdez. Passes it over to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson, the pass all the way up the left side to Ashton Oaks. Got to go swim for it. Ashton earns a foul. Looking for a pass. Passes it over to Trey Valdez. Trey pressured quickly, puts it inside for Clark Serrier. Clark looking for goal. Left side, score. Clark second. Olympus up 6-2 now. Ball goes back to Addison Bolton for Murray. And back to the goalkeeper as she was pressured by Mia Johnson. Ball all the way up. Picked off by Ashton Oaks, and he earns a foul. Olympus coming the other way. They've got a fast break opportunity. The pass from Trey Valdez all the way up, going to make Mia Johnson swim for it. She is what I would say, or is who I would say, obviously a personal opinion, but I think she's the fastest one in the pool right now, and she'll score. That's her third of the game. 7-2 the score for Olympus now. Addison Bolton with it. Back to the goalkeeper. Clark Serrier picked off that pass. Goes back to Peter Stringham. Then the pass up to Trey Valdez. Trey Valdez picked off. A battle for the ball. We'll see which way they call it. Goes with Olympus. Ashton Oaks with a shot and a goal. Another goal for Olympus here. Just creating some great passing opportunities and scoring. Here's Joshua Horn with it for Murray. He's pressured by Mia Johnson. Passes it all the way up. Breaking away is Thomas Seeger. And that is the horn ending our first half. Score is 8-2 Olympus. So we'll be right back.
All right, here we go for the third period here. Olympus versus Murray. This is your 12U division. With it for Murray's Cohen Elliott. He earns a foul. Gonna go back for Kaysen Lundenberg, who is in goal for Murray. And the pass up, picked off by Emily Wardle. Emily swimming quickly up pool and gonna pass it to Hayes Courtney. Hayes Courtney in a 2-on-0 with Mia Johnson. Hayes gonna shoot left corner, and a great save there from Kaysen Lundenberg. The pass up, picked off once again by Olympus. Miles Woodbury.
Yeah, I was just going to ask about that. Sorry.
We had a change in Olympus goalies, so we're working on that. One thing I've learned is that these littler kids get tired quicker, so they make a lot of substitutions for goalie, having to be out there treading all the time. So in goal now for Olympus is number 2, Ashton Oakes. Ball stolen away by Olympus. Hayes Courtney with the steal. He's swimming quickly up pool. Send it up to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson in alone, and she'll score again. That's her 4th of the game. Three minutes left remaining in the third. 9-2 the lead for Olympus. With the ball now is Cohen Elliott. Back to Kaysen Lundenberg. Kaysen gonna pass it all the way up. Getting it to Gwen Gale. Gwen in front of the goal, trying to get a pass to Joshua Horn. The rebound goes to Thomas Seeger. And Thomas scores off that tipped pass. Ends up in Thomas's hands, and he'll capitalize there, putting Murray up at 3 now. Clark's Searier with it. Up pool to Miles Woodbury. Shoots just wide of the right post. Coming out of the goal there. And a foul earned by Kaysen Lundenberg. And Kaysen will pass it up to Thomas Seeger. Thomas up to Cohen Elliott. Now Cohen looks for a pass. Tried to make that pass. Clark Searier putting some pressure on him. And breaking away is Hayes Courtney. Hayes completely alone. Shoots and scores. His 3rd of the game for Olympus. 10-3 now the score. Cohen Elliott with it for Murray. He's trying to find a pass, but pressured hard by Hayes Courtney. The pass from Hunter Seeger. Up to Thomas. Thomas down low for Joshua Horn.
Josh Horn trying to attempt a helicopter here. Oh, and he almost got push-off call there as he tried to do that helicopter shot. Miles Woodbury going up pool for Olympus, lobs it over the defender's head, and now Cadence Hansen back to Miles Woodbury. Miles shoots top right goal. A great shot by Miles. He gets on the board for Olympus. 11-3 now. Addison Bolton with it for Murray. Up to Leilani Miyamoto. Now Thomas Seeger with it for Murray. Slips past the defender there. Thomas trying to shoot. Decides to pass it over to Joshua Horn, who shoots himself just over the top of the goal. Peter Stringham with it, pass it into some open water. Trying to grab it there is Trey Valdez. And Joshua Horn grabs it, passes it back to Kason Lundenberg, who takes a pass all the way down to Thomas Seeger. Taken away there by Miles Woodbury, and back to reset with Ashton Oaks. Peter Stringham with it now. Got some time, so he's going to swim up with it. Peter, good pass up the left side. Hayes Courtney with a shot on goal as time expires on the shot clock. Or on the game clock, I apologize. That'll be it for the third. Just the fourth period left between Olympus and Murray for 12U mixed division. We will be right back. All right, the sprint for Murray, won by Murray. Owen Elliott winning the sprint there. It's going to be with Murray now. Addison Bowling with a shot on goal. Her second. And the score 4 now for Murray. Coach saying, where did that come from? I need to see more of that. It was a great shot from outside. Ball with Miles Woodbury now for Olympus. Miles, a pass up to Trey Valdez. Trey pressured hard here by Cohen Elliott. Trey gets around to the defender here. Ball with Kaysen Lundenberg here for Murray. Up to Thomas Seeger. Then up the left side to Addison Bolton. Down low for Leilani Miyamoto. And in the middle for Joshua Horn. Off the fingertips of Hayes Courtney, who's in goal now for Olympus. And just sneaks past him and in. Good shot there from Joshua Horn to put Olympus on the board, or I'm sorry, Murray on the board once again. 11-5 now, the score. With it from Murray is Joshua Horn. I'm sorry, is Cohen Elliott. He's got Joshua in the middle. Cohen Elliott pressured by Ashton Oaks. Into the middle for Thomas Seeger. Thomas passes it. Over and a shot. A good shot from Ziva Smith, but a better save from Hayes Courtney. He passes it all the way up to Michaela Pirovano. In alone. She's got nobody on her. But from behind, a great defensive play from Addison Bolton, saving a goal there. And the pass from Kaysen Lundenberg. Up to Ziva Smith. Now Peter Stringham with it. There's four of them fighting for it. Ends up with a shot from Jason Horn and a save from Hayes Courtney. Foul earned by Ashton Oaks. Pass in the middle. Up to Michaela Pirovano. And another save from Kaysen Lundenberg. Kaysen's been playing goalie all of this game and doing a great job at it. Kaysen, a pass all the way up the left side to Thomas Seeger. Thomas, a pass in the middle to Joshua Horn. Joshua, the backhand, but a save from Hayes Courtney. And another pass, long pass down to Trey Valdez. Trey's got Ashton Oaks and Michaela in the middle. Elects to shoot it. Another great save from Kaysen Lundenberg and an immediate timeout from Murray. A full timeout from Murray. We'll step aside here for just a moment. 1 minute, 43 seconds left here in the fourth. A pass from Olympus all the way out to Michaela Pirovano.
She grabs it, tries to pass it back. Nobody there, so she's got to swim for it. Grabs it again. This time she connects. Trey Valdez with it now. Trey looking for a pass of his own. Trey, the pass up to I don't have a number 16 on my roster, so I'll work on that. Pass goes back to Kaysen Lundenberg. Kaysen with it now, just under a minute left to go in this game. Kaysen gonna pass it all the way down for Hunter Seeger. Hunter in the middle for Joshua Horn. Joshua Horn turns around, shoots off the fingertips of Hayes Courtney and off the crossbar. Another good save for Hayes. Pass all the way up the middle to Ashton Oakes. Ashton's got Michaela with him. Passes it up to her. She's wide open. A shot and a goal. Top right corner for Michaela. And Olympus up 12-5 with 30 seconds to go here. Seriously, do what you want. Kaysen Lundenberg with it from Murray. Up to Hunter Seeger. Down low for Joshua Horn. Joshua off the crossbar. Rebound comes out to Oliver Smith, who takes a shot himself and grabbed on the goal line out of the air by Hayes Courtney. That'll be the final here of your 12U mixed division. Olympus coming away with the win, 12-5. And up next, we've got Bear River and Skyline. We'll be back in just a little bit. A shot just beyond the 6-meter mark from number 4. That's going to be Jackson Dance with the goal for Skyline, putting him up 2-0. That first goal coming from Benjamin Diaz, number 12 for Skyline. Sorry about the delay there. Ball stolen away by Skyline. Swimming up the pool with it is Jackson Dance. Pass up to Alexander Sanchez. A fake shot and a lob goal onto the left side for Alexander Sanchez. And Skyline up 3-0 here to start the first. Now it's Haley Esplin with it for Bear River. Pressured, passes it back to Aaron Biterne. And the pass all the way up to Hayden Swain. Hayden Swain Schmidt. And Hayden earns a 5-meter. Earned exclusion against Miguel Fregoso. And the 5-meter to be taken by Hayden Schmidt. Swain Schmidt. Hayden with the 5-meter, top left, and a goal. Bear River on the board. Ball goes back to Parker Loosely, who's playing goalie for Skyline here. This is your 14 under male division. Foul away from the ball. Here comes Bear River, number 3, Brody Rowley with it. Hayden Swain Schmidt stealing it away. And a battle for the ball, everybody going for it. And I believe we had an earned exclusion. Not sure what happened. There was a lot of chaos there, but Brody Rowley comes away with the goal for Bear River. 2-3 now, the score for Skyline in the lead. I believe that exclusion call was on Miguel Fregoso. And then the goal from Bear River. Skyline going to reset here. They had a 3-0 lead. Bear River crawling back here. Pass goes up to Ezra Heckman for Skyline. Ezra up the right side. Can't see a cap number. That was number 10, Henry Winslow. Foul. There was an exclusion called on Skyline. Here comes Bear River though, number 4, Hayden Swain Schmidt with the shot over the top of the goal there. So it was number 3, Jack Durham, with that exclusion earlier for Skyline. Score is still 3-2, Skyline in the lead. Here comes Bear River. Hayden Swain Schmidt with an opportunity to score. Fake shot off the left post.
gets his own rebound and scores. Hayden Swain-Schmidt with his third goal of the game, tying this game up 3-3. Pass goes back to Parker Loosely in goal for Skyline. And up to Jackson Dance. Jackson earns a foul. But he forgot to pop it. So it's with Bryson Winkler now. Pass up to Hayden Swain-Schmidt. A chance to get a third goal here. And he does a skip shot into the right corner. And Hayden Swain-Schmidt with 3 goals here for Bear River. And 4 straight goals from Bear River gives them the lead, 4-3 now. Foul called away from the ball, so it's Bear River coming back. The pass from Bryson Winkler back up to Hayden Swain-Schmidt again and puts it over the goal. Ball back in for Skyline. Pass up pool to Jackson Dance. And a great save on that shot from Jackson. Off the crossbar came the shot from Alexander Sanchez after the initial amazing save from Aaron Baterne in goal for Bear River. The pass picked off by Skyline. Benjamin Diaz with it. Pass up the pool to Jackson Fueling. Jackson with a long pass. Tried to get it up to Alexander Sanchez, who was at the goal. Grabbed by Aaron Baterne. He takes a long pass down, and that is the end of the first period. 4-3 our score. Bear River with the lead. Going into the second, we will be right back. All right, here we are to start the second. Winning the sprint after a battle is Hayden Swain-Schmidt for Bear River. Hayden with 3 goals here. And exclusion called, earned exclusion here from Samuel Macbeth.
Excluded is number 8, Taven Esplin for Bear River. But Bear River's got possession, so he's just got to duck under that lane line, and he's back. Here's Bear River, Hayden Swain-Schmidt with it. Taken away by Chase Johnson. Chase Johnson, pass up to Jackson Fueling. Jackson looking for somebody, pass up to Alexander Sanchez. Alexander has it, double teamed. Earns a foul. Puts it inside for Jackson Fueling. Jackson put it underwater. Shot on goal there from Hayden Swain-Schmidt. Blocked down by Parker Loosely. Gonna go out to Jackson Fueling. Jackson, who just got excluded, back in now. It's with Miguel Fregoso now. Up to Benjamin Diaz, then back to Miguel. Miguel looking for goal. Blocked down behind the back of Aaron Baterne and pulled off the goal line. A good save from Aaron. And then a long pass up to Hayden Swain-Schmidt. A shot on goal. A good look coming from Alana Anderson. Skyline with it now. Alexander Sanchez on the right side now for Chase Johnson. Back inside for Alexander Sanchez. And there was an exclusion called. Don, you call exclusion on 16? Not sure who earned it, but there was an exclusion called on 16. Calling, being a little bit too aggressive on the ordinary foul there. So an exclusion on Kyle Sedgwick. And an immediate timeout from Skyline. Going to try and set something up here to tie up the game. They'll get 20 seconds on the exclusion here. And a fresh shot clock, a chance to do something big here and score to tie it up. All right, so Parker Lucy will have it for Skyline. Over to Jackson Dance. Jackson Dance down low for Alexander Sanchez. Far side now. Then back up high for Jackson Dance. Over to Alexander Sanchez. Alexander tries to shoot at crossbar and out. Rebound there for Benjamin Diaz. He tried to get the rebound, but I believe it went out of bounds, so it's going to be held now by Aaron Baterne. He tries to break free with Brody Rowley. Pass way up the far left side. Brody gonna slow it down and pass it back to Haley Esplin. Haley, a pass in front. Hayden Swain-Schmidt in front and alone. He capitalizes there. A fourth goal for Hayden. Jackson Fueling with it for Skyline. Pressured hard by Hayden Swain-Schmidt. And Jackson with it still. Going to try and get a pass over to Chase Johnson. A shot over the goal from Jackson Dance. And a pass all the way from Aaron Baterne. Goes down, stolen by Skyline. Samuel Macbeth. Back to Parker Loosely. Parker Loosely. All the way down, pass picked off by Brody Rowley for Bear River. Brody swimming up pool with it. Got his defender behind him, so he's going to keep going here. Slows down a little bit. Trying to get a pass. Earns a foul. Brody inside to Hayden. Hayden looking for a shot. Gets away from this defender and puts it in the right side. Hayden with 5 for Bear River now. A shot from outside from Jackson Dance. And just in the corner, saved by Aaron Berterne. Hayden with a shot, a great save there by Parker Loosely. And a pass all the way down to Alexander Sanchez for Skyline. Quickly double teamed there, but he comes up with it still. Now it's with Samuel Macbeth. Stolen by Hayden. Pass all the way down to Brody Rowley. Great pass from Aiden Miller. And Brody Rowley earning the 5-meter exclusion call on, I believe it was number 4, Jackson Dance. Off the crossbar, Brody unable to score on the 5-meter. Parker Loosely with it now. Pass up to Samuel Macbeth. Then all the way down to Alexander Sanchez. Grabbed his arm, so it's Bear River's ball. A foul called. Pass from Taven Esplin. Up to Hayden Swain Schmidt. Tried to go cross pull to Ilana Anderson, but it didn't get there. Pass from Parker Loosely all the way up to Jackson Dance. Jackson's got some room here. Spinorama and a goal from Jackson Dance. His second of the game. Skyline within 2 now. Now Haley Esplin with it for Bear River. Pass up to Brody Rowley. Put it a little bit far away from him, so Alexander Sanchez is going to steal it out of the open water and swim with it. Then pass into the middle for Henry Winslow. Henry Winslow down low looking for Benjamin Diaz. Benjamin's going to shoot, crossbar down, stays out. Grabbed by Aaron Berterne. And then a long pass all the way down for Bryson Winkler, who's breaking in alone. He doesn't really have anybody on him. Bar down, stays out. 2 very close shots on both ends, bar down and out. Parker Loosely swimming up pool quickly. Coach telling him to take it out a little bit farther. 20 seconds left in the game here. Pass goes up, ends up in the middle with Benjamin Diaz. Stolen away there by Hayden Swain Schmidt. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Goes up, breaking in. Bryson Winkler, 2 seconds on the shot clock. He's got to shoot, but he's not able to get it off. That's going to end our first half. 6-4 our score. Bear River in the lead. We'll be right back for the second half. We'll be right back.
Bear River wins the sprint. With it now is Hayden Swain-Schmidt in the middle. In the middle, tried to get it into Brody Rowley, but inside the 2 meter was Bryson Winkler. So Skyline's coming the other way with it now. Alexander Sanchez swimming up pool. Gets defended quickly. Now back up to Ezra Heckman. Down low for Alexander Sanchez, who takes a shot, tries to lob it. Skyline coach Emma Brooks telling him, don't lob it, just take a hard shot on goal. Odds are better at that. Benjamin Diaz up to Ezra Heckman. Ezra Heckman up to Miguel Fregoso. Miguel battling for it here. Takes it away, passes it up to Chase Johnson. Chase Johnson in the middle for Alexander Sanchez. Another lob shot. Does not work once again. Brody Rowley with it now for Bear River. Passes it in the middle. Hayden Swain-Schmidt not able to get a good shot off here. A pass all the way up pool to Miguel Fregoso. And an exclusion, I'm not sure who earned that. It was away from the ball though. Excluded is Hayden Swain-Schmidt. And a shot from Samuel Macbeth. Unable to capitalize on the power play there. Bear River, Hayden coming out of that exclusion call. He's swimming up here, lobs it down inside for Brody Rowley, trying to get a shot, defended well there by Benjamin Diaz. Coming out to grab the ball is Parker Loosely. Sorry, that's going to be Jared Kettle in goal now. For Skyline. Now Alexander Sanchez with it. A shot over the goal from Chase Johnson. And a quick timeout from Bear River. We will be right back. Here is Bear River with it. Skyline takes it away, ends up in the hands of Jared Kettle. Jared with a long pass. Picked off there. Picked off there by Taven Esplin. And coming the other way. Now it's with Hayden Swain-Schmidt. Shot! Just over the goal, comes back out. Jared Kettle looking for a pass here for Skyline. Up the left side to Miguel Fregoso. Miguel looking for a pass. A pass to Chase Johnson. Chase Johnson over down to the goalie, Jared Kettle. Then back up to Benjamin Diaz. Benjamin trying to shoot.
A shot off the hands of Aaron Betournay and then into the goal. A nice shot there from Chase Johnson just as the shot clock was expiring, but he scores and brings Skyline within 1. Haley Espin tried to get a pass up to Brody Rowley, stolen away there by Ezra Heckman. And then the pass up to Alexander Sanchez. He's got nobody on him. Needs to shoot hard. Tries to go for a lob shot far side. Doesn't go. Held now by Aaron Betournay. And the pass all the way down, stolen by Miguel Fragoso. Back to Jared Kettle to reset. Jared looking for a strong pass. Passes it down. Contested pass down to Alexander Sanchez, but he earned a foul. Now Benjamin Diaz in the middle and scores. Benjamin Diaz with the goal there. Tying this game up at 6s. Skyline originally up 3-0. Then Bear River with 6 goals straight. Now Skyline with 3 again, and the game's all tied up. Chase Johnson passes it up to Alexander Sanchez for Skyline. He's going in alone. Once again, an opportunity to score, and he goes short side. A hard shot in. A good shot from Alexander Sanchez. And Skyline with the lead now. Up 7-6. Haley Esplin with it. Passes it up. Tried to take it away. Was Jack Deerham. On the right side now is Hayden Swain Schmidt for Bear River. Hayden trying to get around his defender. Hayden shoots and scores his 6th. Back to Jared Kettle. Jared gonna go for a long pass. Getting it down to Ezra Heckman. He earns the foul. Ezra, pass low and inside for Chase Johnson. Then over to Jackson Fueling, and a great goal from Skyline. Impressive passing. And just after this game was tied up by Bear River, a quick goal from Skyline in response to take the lead once again. Just 55 seconds left in the third. Ball goes back to Aaron Betournay. Aaron looking for a pass up to Hayden Swain Smith. Hayden up to Kyle Sedgwick. Coming out was Jared's Kettle. Good aggressive play from Jared to keep the ball with Skyline. Jared swimming up pool, shot clock's off. Jack Deerham with it now in the middle for Benjamin Diaz, but he had 2 hands on the ball. Goal is open, Jared Kettle is out. Lob, goal all the way in. From Bear River. At the 13-second mark. Goal from Ilana Anderson for Bear River. Coming into goal now is Samuel Macbeth for Skyline. Skyline had a lead. Pass went inside, and then I can't remember who double-handed it there. But you're not allowed to grab it with two hands unless you're the goalie here. And so Bear River had an empty net there and scored. So the game is tied at 8 going into the 4th. We will be back just shortly here. That sprint won by Bear River, but then stolen away by Miguel Fragoso for Skyline. Then stolen back by Bear River. Hayden Swain Schmidt with the steal. He's got it on the far side, earns a foul. In the middle for Ilana Anderson. Stolen away there by Skyline again. Jared Kettle back in goal here for Skyline. Try to get a pass up to Miguel Fragoso. Miguel does end up with it after battling for it with Hayden Schwain-Schmidt. Stolen away there by Ilana Anderson. And now Hayden with it. Hayden with a pass up to Ilana Anderson. Ilana's got to swim for it. She does. She grabs it. Spinorama, skip shot. And saved there by Jared Kettle. Jared a pass all the way up to Miguel Fragoso. Then back to Chase Johnson. Then the pass up to Benjamin Diaz. Put it underwater. Coming back with Bear River. Jason Winkler up to Hayden Schwain-Schmidt. Hayden with it, swimming up pool. He's got speed. Gets double teamed quickly, and from behind, Miguel Fragoso with the steal. Coming out is Jared Kettle to grab the ball. And he goes for a long pass down pool. tried to get it to Alexander Sanchez. A battle for it afterwards and taken there. And it'll end up with Jason Winkler. He'll pass it up. Tried to get it to Brody Rowley, but it gets taken away back by Skyline. Jackson Fueling with a hard pass up the middle to Alexander Sanchez. Alexander Sanchez over to the wing for Samuel Macbeth. And a foul on Skyline, so it's coming back the other way for Bear River. Aaron Berterne all the way up to Hayden Schmidt on the right wing now for Ilana Anderson. Her shot over the goal. Ball's back in play from the coaches. Jared Kettle. Gonna pass all the way down the right side to Jackson Fueling. Jackson down in the middle for Benjamin Diaz. Benjamin comes away with the ball, passes it on the right side for Alexander Sanchez, then back to Benjamin. Benjamin earns the exclusion. Excluded is Brody Rowley for Bear River. Back outside to Benjamin Diaz. Skyline in a 6-on-5 power play here. Passes it down low for Jackson Fueling. Great save there by Aaron Berterne. Coming back out of the exclusion is Brody Rowley. Brody, the pass up to Jason Winkler. Jason swimming up pool with some speed. Hayden Schmidt with it. Almost got fouled there. Ilana Anderson on the far side with it now. Shot clock expired. Skyline coach is yelling to get down pool as the shot clock was expiring. Pass goes down to Samuel Macbeth with it for Skyline. Samuel spins around, gathers the ball, goes back to Miguel Fregoso. Now Miguel down to Alexander Sanchez. Alexander Sanchez bobbles it a little bit, then puts it down low for Jackson Fueling. But Jackson put it underwater. It's with Haley Esplin now. Up the left side, she threw it away. Goes back to Alexander Sanchez for Skyline. Miguel Fregoso with it. Down low, tried to get the pass into Benjamin Diaz. And a timeout called by Skyline. They want to set something up here. Too much chaos, too fast paced. It is 8-8 with 2:25 left in the fourth. A tight game between these two teams. Jared Kettle with it for Skyline. Coach is yelling at him to pop it. He almost forgot. He puts it in play with that pop. Samuel Macbeth back to Jared Kettle. Then back to Samuel. Samuel got the ball stolen away. Hayden Schmidt with it. Stolen from behind. Stolen from behind by Miguel Fregoso, but he got an exclusion called on him. And the pass from Hayden Schmidt went up to Ilana Anderson while Miguel Fregoso was excluded. But a great save there from Jared Kettle. And now Skyline's back on the attack. Miguel Fregoso out. Ryan Robinson back in during that substitution. Skyline earns a foul. Pass going back over to Ryan Robinson, who's in for now for Skyline. Puts it down low and inside. Sorry, Jack Durham in now for Skyline. My fault. Don, who was the shot? Don. I did not catch the goal there. An exclusion called on Skyline. Excluded is Samuel Macbeth. A shot on goal from Bear River goes just wide.
Jared Kettle with it now. Just a minute 16 left. Bear River is up 9-8, I believe. No, I think Skyline's up. It's chaos down here. It is 9-8 for Skyline. I did not catch who the last goal was by. In the middle with it now. Put it under was Benjamin Diaz. Bear River needs a goal here. 52 seconds left. A pass all the way down to Hayden Schwain-Schmidt. He was in alone. Taken from behind by Chase Johnson. Now Hayden has it again. And he earns the exclusion. Excluded Chase Johnson. An immediate timeout from Bear River. That is a huge exclusion call. A huge exclusion call on Chase Johnson. Hayden Schwain-Schmidt from Bear River earning that exclusion. They've got a 35-second shot clock. There's only 43 seconds left, so they can tie the game up with a goal here. Bear River called a timeout here. They need a goal. They need a goal bad to tie this up. The ball with Bear River now. Hayden Schwain-Schmidt goes for goal. Defended well there. And immediately timeout called by Skyline. Like we said, Bear River needed a goal. They're down by 1 with just 35.07. That goal last scored by Benjamin Diaz, number 12 from Skyline. Hello. All right, so Skyline most likely just going to go into spread here. The ball's going into Jared Kettle here. Hayden Schwain-Schmidt trying to get the ball there from him. Ball now with Chase Johnson. He's being pressured hard. Passes it all the way down to Alexander Sanchez. He's alone. Coach yelling at him not to shoot. He wants to. He does shoot. Gives him a 2-goal lead. Alexander Sanchez with a goal there. Gives him a 2-goal lead with 20 seconds left. And Jared Kettle will most likely just hold it here. Coach yelling at him to hold it.
And that will be it. Their final score, 10-8. Bear River versus Skyline. Skyline coming away with the win. Your game-winning goal coming from number 12, Benjamin Diaz. That puts Skyline up 9-8 here to win this one. Up next, we have our 7:30 game, just about 6 minutes from now. I'm gonna go confirm which teams are playing and get myself some rosters. Stand by for the next game. Thanks for joining us for Skyline Bear River. Your final score, 10-8. We'll be right back. All right, folks, sorry for the delay. Score is 1-0 for Utah County. (1-0) for Utah County. The only goal scored so far being from Brock Leichty. Going in is Tyler Crook from Cash. Shoots and scores. Putting Cash on the board. 1-1 the score now. All right, sorry about that. In alone for Utah County, number 6, Brock Leichty. But hopefully you guys can hear the audio. Now going in is Cash Coleman. Tried to go far side, went off the post, rebound, score. From number 7, Ava Franson. Putting Cash up 2-1 here. All right, a goal scored by Jocelyn Pace for Utah County. Going in with it now is number 20, Sawyer Collette. And he scores. Helicopter backhand shot for Sawyer. Sorry about that. And Utah County up 3-2 here to start the first. Kinsey Garlick with it. Tried to pass it down to Bezowit Fryer, but now it's going to end up in the hands of Chancellor Smith. Pass goes up to Maxwell Collette. Maxwell with it, shoots, scores. Left side of the goal for Maxwell. Utah County up 4-2 now. Now it's Kinsey Garlick with it for Cash. Poked out of her hands by Sawyer Collette, and he's going alone. Sawyer swimming up pool. Gonna have to gather and shoot here. He does and scores once again. 2 goals in a matter of seconds here just about 15 seconds apart. Ava Franson back to Kinsey Garlick. Kinsey Garlick gonna pass it to Hannah. Hannah Meeker with it now. Passes it down for Ava Franson, then back outside. Going to Bezoet Fryer. Bezoet being pressured hard. Tries to get a pass up to Zoe Hunter, but it's stolen away by Brock Likey. He already has a goal tonight. Going in. And fouled from behind. Got pulled at from behind. I didn't think it was too much of a pull, but ref is much closer and can see more than I can. So a 5 meter is the call. Brock to take the 5. He scores it. Utah County extending the lead to 6-2 now. Brock Likey with 2 goals on the night now. Only 5 seconds left in the period. Trying to get a shot off was Cash, but Cash unable to score. And that will end the first. We'll be back shortly for the second period. Back in a moment. That shot from number 9, Isaac Villalobos, just skitters past the goal line. And now Cash coming the other way. A beautiful shot and a goal from Tyler Crook. Getting Cash back their goal they just got scored on with. A very quick goal for Cash. 3-7 now the score. With it now for Utah County is Bronson Tanton. Bronson over to Isaac Villalobos. Isaac pops it up, grabs it.